This is a Trinity ingot, and it requires this item, which requires this machine, which requires this block, and this block, and this block. Okay, you get my point. I have a lot of crafting out of myself. This means expanding the factory as well as conquering over 20 dimensions, meaning I have to defeat bosses with thousands and thousands of health. This means there's no time to waste, so let's get started. So it's time to keep pushing forward, and we're gonna go to Appalachia in these three, hopefully. So I'm gonna first craft these blocks. There's a bunch, I pinned some of the stuff I didn't have. So I'll go ahead and put in patterns for those and craft these up. We have crafted them, the wildwood blocks. Hooray! Now we can use these to go to Appalachia. Wow. Okay, I'll take a look at those in a second. Bro, this dimension looks cool, it's like purple, but just like the other dimensions, I want like a mob that drops the shard or whatever. Yeah, this one gives the most, the golem. So I'll see if I could find a golem. Alright, this one has a lot of weird looking bosses. Ooh, Appalachia gem. Nice. Yeah, the structures didn't have too much, but I need this guy. Alright, let's get this guy. Yeah, he does like no damage. He'll be easy. He's hitting the roof. He can't even hit me. But yeah, we got it. Easy peasy. I think that's it for here. I think I've seen all the structures. I'm not too sure though. Alright, nice. That boss fight is pretty easy. So next, we need to make the core, of course, like all of them. This one, I have everything except the sacrifice metal and maybe the scream shield. So the sacrifice metal, you get it on like right here from this line, and it requires these singularities. So I can just start crafting those. I put in the patterns already. Alright, yeah, I actually can make it with these recipes. They just might take a little longer to craft, so. Oh yeah, the sacrifice metal clump is a quest, so we can get that. Okay, yeah, so I have everything for the core. I just don't have the hearts needed for it. So, easiest way would just be fight the boss. Yeah, I just got unlucky, I guess. Also, this boss drops halite items, right? And these are really good for later, so I captured them in a loot farm. And I'll set that up too, but we got the hearts. Yeah, we can make it now. Yeah. Yo, nice. Let's go. Next is a chaos shard, which I have. Nice. That opened up a ton of stuff. Ooh, wait, I should have done this a while ago. I've had this recipe. But next is a mythic. Ooh, yeah, I've been wanting this. Alright, so the excavation, they need a chaotic fusion crafting thing, and mine are not that. Alright, while I'm waiting for these, might as well go to these dimensions here. So, I have everything for them. Let me go ahead and craft them real quick. Alright, Boreon, let's go. Damn, bro, my eyes. Why are these all so ugly? I said it's a hard boss fight, but we got it. Yeah, this won't be too bad. Okay, here's the boss. I think that's the main boss, right? Yeah, that's all from that boss. So we can get out of here. Okay, the chaotic fusion has finished, bruh. Wait for it to finish, I guess. Ooh, we can craft the mythic excavation power unit. Let's go. I had to set up a B, but that was it. I had really everything else. Yo, nice. It does take like 8 billion RF, I think, but other than that, yo, let's go. With this, we can make the what do we make? We can make the recursive processors, new resource miners, excavation reactor. I don't know, I'll see what I can do with this, but I do definitely want to make the recursive processor. I was looking at those. I do want those. Alright, so I think next I'm just going to finish up exploring these dimensions. Right now, it's telling me to prepare Abyssal Nomicons. I'm guessing that's to make this Gotana Nomicon right here. So they're going to take time to charge, so I might as well make them now. Alright, so I'll craft it up to here, and then I realized you need Essence of the Gatekeeper, right? And you can only get one, I think. I'm not sure, but it's found at coordinate 00, and I've already gotten it. I think what you need to do is use the Necronama bee in this recipe, except I don't have the bee, and I don't want to breed bees. So I think I just use this recipe. I have 10 of these somehow. I don't remember how I got them. I'm just gonna craft like 7,000 of these divided by 4. And yeah, let me put some books in, and then we'll recycle all of them to make the higher tier. Alright, it'll be slow, but it'll eventually be done, I think. Alright, so we right click on these with a water bucket, and then use it here? Oh yeah. Goofy ass boss, bruh. Or the wiki said those guys drop Hydro Stones, yeah, and you click on him to deplete his shield, except he heals it right back. That's great. Maybe we need to click on all of them at once. It said it heals in water, so maybe I can just clear the water. Yeah, but this isn't annoying at all. Oh yeah, he doesn't heal. Nice. Alright, now in this stage, it's just that he spawns water. Oh, doesn't even matter. Did I get the oh yeah, we got the hydraulic pincher. Nice. There's also this weird structure. It's a maze? Nah. Alright, let's get through this maze. Let's get through it. Wow, dude, that maze was so difficult. What? That was crazy. Oh boy, nice. A B. Awesome. Okay, I finally found this altar. And it says we need to use this Call of the Drake, which you have to fish. Bruh. Damn, finally, bro. We got the Call of the Drake. Let's go. Call the Diddy, bro. Alright, let's try this one too. Nice. Easy peasy. Alright, I think that's it from here. Actually, there's one more thing I can do in Boreon. Alright. Oh, my game. Alright, what do we get from here? Oh, that's the fake chest. Oh yeah, the chest is in the middle. Yeah, it's just the one though. Nice. Alright, here's the next one. Lunarless. Nice. Ooh, this place looks sick. I found one of the things already. A lunar orb. Yo, these guys are cool. There's like a whole town and shit. Actually, they're pretty ugly, not gonna lie. There's another orb in here. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Here's the lunar creation table, and it says place them on the pads at the. Okay, yeah. And then right click. Wow. Ah, nice. Right click. Yeah. What's up? Where did he go? Oh. That works. That was pretty easy. I think that's all there is here. There's a call stone. Yay, more bosses to fight. This is great. Well, look how many mobs are. I think the strat's just gonna be like tear through it. And hope I get what I need. Yeah, the call stone's in here. It's in the wall. Alright, last dimension is Runandor. I think there's a bit more here than. Oh boy, there's bosses right as I spawned. But I think these guys, the unicorn things, I think they drop primordial pearls, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, look at this, they dropped the primordial sliver. Yeah, I need to set this up. Bro, I've been here for like 10 minutes and I haven't found one yet. Like, what? How rare is this vein, bro? Okay, there we go. Okay, so I found the altar to spawn the boss, but you need the Mega Runestone, which you get by right-clicking these Rune Templars. If I remember correctly, they're underground. So I guess I need to go mine them for them? I don't really know. Hey, I think I found one. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, you need these guys under the Clunkhead altar to get runic energy. They should drop it. Yeah, we need to use this, I think. Oh, there you go. What? Alright, the wiki says the life forms heal it, and you just have to wait. It's great. Alright, bro, we finally got it. Can't wait to do this 3 more times, bro. Yay, another one. Okay, and you combine them to make the Mega Runestone. And I think you use it on the altar. Wow. Wow, that sure is difficult. Alright, now just like every other dimension, we need the void miner and the chicken to get the ingot. So, I guess we'll start with the void miner caps. See, we should be able to craft most of them. Well, while it's crafting, I guess I'll work on the eggs. Lunar ingot. Nice. Now the last one, I don't have the coral. I don't know where to get that from. I got one from these guys. Okay, so I'm trying to craft up the void miners, but this is like holding everything up. Like literally everything is stuck on the combination crafting. So that means I have to do some random stuff until it's done, because it'll finish. So first thing I noticed is that this is found on Lunarless, and I missed it somehow. It's maybe this maze structure, I don't really know. Okay, I did find this callstone here. Guess we spawn it. Yep, that was it. We got the lunar star, and then we duplicate it with the lunar ingots, which we'll get it from the miner, so don't worry. Okay, all the books are done. I should just make a bunch of Necronomicons. And nice, we can craft 7 of them now. These are also done now, all the caps. Nice. Okay, I've gotten everything for the void miners, the 3 that we need. Things are expensive, bro. Yeah, let's go and put it down. Ah, shit, I'm out of space, bro. I hit the bees. Alright, here's one. Here's another one. No, that's one. Alright, yeah, so they've assembled them. I just need the fluids for them. I think one of them is just the Lymphopixonia or whatever that I get from the salt reactor. Yeah, and the other one, okay, yeah, that's easy. Alright. I need to automate the salt though. Okay, ignore the fireworks, but to automate the lymph Pixonia, I just hooked up like some level emitters here for fluids and some AND gates, and it should hopefully shut it off if there's no coolant. Alright, I've routed it. I hooked it up to this one because there's 2 extra slots, so it should be going now. But yeah, they're going. Nice. Alright, now that we got those running, the next item we get is Ancient Elven Knowledge. And it's just like one of those books that increases caps and stuff. So I think the only thing I'm missing is the bright steel ingot required, the garnets, which we got them from the void miners. Alright, perfect, we got it. Where'd it go? The hopper picked it up. Oh, there you go. Okay, nice. We can click it and it should, I don't know what it unlocks. Bright steel forging. Yo, no clue where I left off, but I haven't been recording for a bit. I've been crafting resources for these machines here, and these are like the big, these are like mythic processors for the big tech reborn machines. Like this one that makes all this stuff. So I got the resources for 3 of them. I can't craft 2 of them. I'll get the hardened glasses and the turbine frames. I also want to show the next quest. It's to make these diamond lattices, and they're really annoying to make here, and Applied Energistics doesn't like crafting them for some reason. I think it's the stage, but Applied Energistics won't craft them. So I'm going to try and get this recipe as fast as possible, which requires this altar here, which requires this, so we need 12 of them here. So there should be 12 of them. There we go, 12 lattices, and then, oh, I need to do Botania. Oh dude, these have been in my pin list for like the longest time. Yeah, I might do those off camera because I've seen the Guardian. I've already done the Guardian of Gaia, like tier 3 I think. That's all I need, I think. I also want to show the new assembling machine. I forgot about him. You can put a tier 3 mythic coil and it'll do 64 times the recipe. So I'm able to get like 16,000 and like a tick. Like see 4,000 chipsets in a tick. It's like a 1 tick recipe, so these are like insanely fast. Damn, yeah, I need to fight the tier 3 one again. Bro, I'm making the creation altar, and remember I said I would only make 12 of these because I thought I only needed 12? Well, each of these ingots cost 6 each. I think I need 6 of them. Yeah, I'm making this. I mean, I have 3. I don't remember where I got them from, but bang. Okay. The Orichalcos is finished. Everything else was pretty cheap. And the Matrix. That wasn't cheap. But we can make the altar now. Wow. Alright, let me automate it, and then I believe what we're supposed to make with it is this artifact. Yeah, we're supposed to make this artifact. There's also cool ingots we can get from it. Yeah, the unidentified ingot. This can be used to make the matrices easier. Wow, like this, yeah. This requires an angel ring for some reason, but yeah, alright. Nice. Damn, hurry up, bro. This takes forever. Yo, let's go. Damn, this shit is bright, bro. Where did my feet go? Okay, I found the unidentified gem here, which is used to make reactive fluids. Interesting. Okay, and this one had the unidentified body, which is used for stuff. Oh, it's used for the ingot I want to make. Bro, the chest is invisible right here. We got the Ascended Draconium bow, which is, it makes dragon hearts. Yo, that's kind of crazy. Wait, that's kind of good. Damn. I think it said there's a fluid here too, so... Oh, I found it. So the next thing to make is the extreme crafting table, and I have everything, except I need to tick accelerate the thorium to get all the nuclear fuels. But other than that, I have everything, and I'm just waiting for it. I already did that. And I got all these passive here, if they're going. I think it's used all the Awakened Draconium. What? Oh shit. Maybe I need a better way to get Californium. Californium 250 has been fixed because this makes spent polonium, which when combined with like the easier to get Californiums can give Californium 250. We're good on Californium 250 then. Alright, I'm just waiting on the spent polonium now. Like it'll be done soon, I think. It'll be done eventually, so that means let's do some random quests until So let's start with the Renandor wormhole I never got, and I'm just gonna look at the puzzle. Alright, yeah, pretty easy stuff, probably. Alright, there's our Renandor Garnet. Now the next quest, do this one I guess. Bound Lunar Gem, alright. And it requires the pressed spice, which is a puzzle. Okay, craft clothes with the open block stencils. Yeah, I remember seeing these on... It's this one, not this bar. But yeah, and it is reusable, I just need to farm cloves. Alright, here's this quest, and then... Okay, nice. The next thing I wanted to do was make this chicken. I saw I would need it later, this chaos ingot, and you need the chicken, so I thought I'd make that. Nice. Alright, next on the random quests, let's just do this one I guess. So it's a puzzle. So I'm gonna craft the Icy Dreadful Shard with these potions. I think I got this on Pixonia, right? Alright, let me make these potions real quick. They're weird. Oh, potion essences. Alright. Oh, from Reliquary. What the hell? I read on the Discord that the essences, you can actually craft them with this comb here. And the comb is this quest that I also haven't done, which combine the empowered apothecary stone with these floral powders. Yeah. I should have the... Oh shit, bro. I need glaring pixins from Lilyetia, bro. What the hell? Yeah, I think it's a callstone. Yeah. Alright, let's see. It's a B. Alright. Alright, here should be the Unleashed Dreadful Shard, and then you're gonna make the Dreadful Prison Key, which doesn't look too bad. Okay, so I need two things for this. I need the Ice Shards and the Dread Shard, and these are from a B. And then the Dread Shards, which I'm breeding right now, and the Dread Shards are from like some dungeon. Bro, what is hitting me? It's invisible. Alright, nice. Here's the Dreadful Prison Key. Should be done in a second. Alright, nice. Could use an icicle. Alright. It's a button. Bro, it's got so much health. Are you serious? Yo, it smells like spiders and shit. Yo, chill. Damn, finally, bro. But we get the Dread Crown, which we can make stuff with it. It's reusable. Nice. Alright. Alright, well now that's done. I've been looking at it a little bit, and I'm gonna need the summoning computer right here. So, like this, it just requires open computer stuff. Oh, it's done. There you go. Alright, we need to use it on the Proxima belt, so here you go. It spawns a guy. I can barely see. Alright. There you go. The Flux microcontroller. Now this, yeah, this is what I need it for. But I can also get a quicker recipe on these, which is nice. Okay, I can craft the extreme crafting table. Alright, nice. Alright, so what's crafting I want to explain next. What I'm going to do with it. So I'm going to make the neutron collector here. And then this will just like passively make me a pile of neutrons. But very slowly, so I need to do this chain. But I think I'll do it next episode. Alright, check out what's done. What? That's crazy. Alright, yeah, so let's make the neutron collector. Yeah, I don't have a manual one. So, yeah. Okay. Got the neutron collector. Nice. We're at 1 ingot right now. It makes like these piles. It doesn't make very much though. But I need 8 ingots to get the seed. And the seed will give us like... Yeah, the seed will give us 3 neutrons if we use this recipe. Or we can upgrade it to like a lot more. To get that, we actually need to do this big line right here. I think. Alright, while I'm waiting on neutrons, I thought I would go ahead and make the excavation reactor here. Looks like I'm just missing a few things. I'll put in patterns and see. Alright, I put in a bunch of patterns, and I've just started to look ahead at the neutronium stuff that we need. And we actually need psi metal here, which is mined in Europa. So, guess who's gonna go put an ore excavator on Europa? Alright, beautiful, we're getting psychic stone. Nice. Alright, now that I got the psi metal, there's one more thing I need for the casing, and it says nitro diesel. And the only way to get diesel that I can find is from this immersive petroleum power. So I built it down here. Yeah, nice. And I think I'm gonna get oil just through like this magma crucible recipe. Like I have a bunch of this, should be good. Alright, the neutron's almost done, but I can craft the mythic excavation reactor now, bro. This thing is expensive. Damn. Yeah. This is gonna take a while. Alright, here's the neutronium crux, and then the crop stay. Oh shit. Alright, and then I could craft 2 of the neutronium cannons for the next machine here. I also need 22 of the neutronium casing, but I'm still missing diesel. I should have set that up a while ago. I might just have to AFK. I don't know how to get that faster. I'm still waiting on the diesel, but I got the mythic excavation reactor. Damn, nice, nice. I think we're supposed to use this to make a machine. Oh yeah, I can go ahead and make that. Alright, this should be the last of the machine. Yeah, this thing was expensive. But then this will make me the recursive demantoid, which then I could use to make the Appalachia star. Oh, okay. Let me go and start crafting that. We're gonna actually need to get the quest. Yo, chapter 7, what? Awesome. Alright, let's actually do the stuff we're supposed to in chapter 6. Like this. Alright, the diesel. I'm still missing diesel. It's taking forever, bro. But there's some other stuff I can do. So I crafted this creative solar array. Don't know how this works, but the quest book recommended it, so I'm gonna see. I mean, it just seems like free power, so can't really complain, I guess. Alright, I guess I can do some more puzzles from Pixonia and finish these up. I guess we'll start at the top here. Like the flux metal. If I remember, it's like traded from a villager. Yeah, it's this guy. So we trade for the flux metal, and then what do we do with it? Okay, we just make this. Oh shit, I do not have those. That'll have to wait then. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this boss before, and there's still some stuff I haven't gotten, so... nice. Bro, it's 300,000 health. Alright, but yeah, we got it. It's used to make, I guess, scorched bone dust, I don't really know. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. I guess next we can start on this quest line down here, I don't really know. Yeah, I was gonna make the spatial IO port. I actually need a wildwood gem. This thing right here, which is obtained from the wildwood callstone. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and use that. Alright. Spawns like every boss, of course. It's in here somewhere, I think. Yeah, it's in there. Nice, nice. I think that's all I need. I think I can get out. And then we should be able to make the spatial IO port. Yeah. Now, with this, we have to go into a spatial storage. Alright. I guess I can do that. Alright, I kind of forgot how these work, but I think this will work. We just sit here and press the button, and I'll go in. Never mind, I don't think it's working. Wait, it's purple this time. I put it on subnet. Oh, yeah. That works, I guess. Okay, now to actually craft the item is a little different. Yeah, we need another wildwood shard, and then I guess I'll just get to crafting these. I don't really know. We also need this incense stick. Oh yeah, what the hell? Alright, then we also need the bee, which I just got that. And then we also need the polyton shard, bro. Need to kill 1,000 of them, or find spawners. I think a spawner would be easier. Alright, I got the method. Remember this callstone? I think it's like covered in those spawners. Do that, and then some stupid boss pulling me in though. Yeah, this was the method. That's it. Nice. And then that should be it for this. Alright, I'm waiting on like 10 quests right now, but I guess while we're waiting on this one, we can move to this one. This one's a puzzle. We need to combine runic ore with these clusters. Alright, not bad. Alright, so we actually need eldritch ore clusters, which are made in like catalyzation chamber. Okay, that's not too bad. Put it right next to the other one I have. Wow. And we have to give it like a stone to make the clusters, yeah. And there is an unbreakable one that I can make, but not right now, which sucks. Alright, now once the stone's in there, then you just do what you normally do with the other one. Oh yeah, there we go. Bro, I don't understand this thing. Like, it just doesn't work sometimes. Like, can it please make the lead cluster, bro? It just doesn't come out. It's not being picked up by there. I don't know why it's not working. Alright, the Discord said it's a bug, and that people had separate chambers for each ore. So, I guess I'll be making 3 chambers, I guess? I don't know. I mean, yeah, it works in a different furnace, I guess. Alright, and here's our puzzle, the catalyzed runic ore. And with this, we need to make this runandon. Alright, that's easy. Okay, here's our nightmare incense. I think we have to use this in the whatever dimension. Yeah. Stand on a beacon. What? Bro. Oh, it teleported me here. I guess it worked. We got the sacrificial thing. And then next, another puzzle. Alright, well, let me get out of here first. Okay, then the next puzzle is to combine it with the souls from the following mobs and the wildwood callstone. So let me go and get those, I guess. I'm guessing they must have despawned, but I guess I'll look. I don't know. Oh, they're found in the chests around it. Right here. I like that guy, he looks cool. That guy's ugly. Alright, now here's our puzzle. The eternally stained soul. And then with this, okay, we can just make sacrificial shards. Nice. Alright, nice, nice. Now with this, we can make this. Okay. What am I even doing all this for? I have no clue. Not like it's expensive or anything. It's pretty cheap. So, yeah, so I'm not really sure what to do with it, but I mean, we gotta start. I guess we'll make this call the fallen tower, so not too expensive. Alright, no clue what this does or where I should use it, but alright, I guess I use it here. I don't know what it does. Okay, I think it just replaces stuff around you. So we'll just right click it. Oh, it's not consumed. Nice. I think these are used in some multi-blocks. I'm not too sure. Alright, there's 2 machines I can make with it. So the first one is this relic of the fallen tower, and it looks like it's just like an automatic meteor summoning thing. And then the other machine I can make is a meteoric befaller. Yeah, that's a lot of work. I'm not gonna do it right now. I don't think I need it right now. Oh wow, I can actually craft. I actually have enough diesel to craft some of the neutron. Alright, we're close to 1 machine, don't worry. Yo, the casing's finally done. I set up like everything, and it should be alright. And then we just need to make some neutronio plasma. Alright, here we go. Now we get that quest. Now we need to make decomposed matter and the neutronium bombarder. Alright, so we need some more casing. Alright. Oh, look at that, I can't craft it. Yep, we're missing diesel. Who could have guessed? Okay, so now I'm waiting for stuff to craft. I thought I'd look ahead, and I see there's these mythic fractals, or these order mythic fractals that we need to make. And they require mythic matter and all of like the puzzle stuff. I need to make sure all these are automated. And first, it requires like these mythic matter, which you can get from all like the void miner stuff. I think I'll just use this recipe first since I have so many coins. But I guess the first thing I'll try and getting is the super focused plate of mythic matter, which gives like 9 times press plates, which is pretty good. Just like this. Yeah. Wow. Oh, I need a few more, I guess. Oh, I can just use the gear working die. Bro, I don't need to do this. Alright, yeah. Easily crafted. Nice, nice. Should be done soon. Yeah, nice, nice. Let me make it. Alright, on the first order fractal, we're missing the sword shield and the deep metamorphic rock. Alright. I believe this is the sword shield one. It's a puzzle. I don't really want to look at that, so you need to craft the dreading samurai helmet with the following fruits. Alright, so I'm missing some of the fruits. I need to go back to Renia, I think. Alright, there you go. There's the mark of the samurai. And then it says to use it here as well. I guess I'll use it right here. What? I think the setup will work. It should just like transform. I don't really know what biome, but we need like a rift, is what it said, so. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, wow, that sure is a lot. I think it said ominous woods. I don't really know. Of course, it needs an ominous woods biome focus, which is about 5,000 blocks away, so that's great. Hey, I got it, the ominous woods. It likes to bug out, but I think we're good. Oh, did you click on it with the wand thing? It seems like it's working. Yo, this is so much aura. Wow. I wish it would tell me more. Like, it just like it makes you do it in steps, and if you mess it up, like, you gotta do it again. Like, do I need to do this in a square or a circle? I don't know, but I guess we'll try square. And it's not running right now. Oh, there we go. Okay, it says it's complete. So you can do the next thing? Change the center block to a magical forest. Alright. Alright, and I'm gonna do like a square. Radius 1, I think? I think it says not to do radius 1. It seemed like it worked. Oh yeah, we got it. And it's automated with like sword blades and signs. Alright, nice. Yeah, it'll craft them eventually. Alright, then the next one missing is the deep metamorphic rock. Yeah, it's just, I'm just gonna look at the puzzle. Yeah, it's all these stones. Let me get them out. Hold on. Okay, there we go. We got the deep metamorphic rock. And then we can also duplicate it with runium. Nice. Alright, so for the second mythical fragment, I got the first one. I'm missing the endless hunger slate, the stormlight sphere, and then like this cherry truffle thing I was looking at. I just need to do a bit of tree breeding, get some cherries, but other than that it should be good. But yeah, let's get the cherries first. Yo, it has finally crafted the first order fractal. Isn't that cool? No, I'm just kidding, it's not that cool, but they will be important later. So the first puzzle is just crafting the Gem of Gluttony with the Bejeweled Candy banner. Now these Bejeweled banners are expensive because they're like compressed banners. Good thing I got this though, so don't worry. Now, get the Stone of Endless Hunger. We need to use it in a Mesa biome inside of Candyland. Alright, bro. Alright, should be going. Bro, it didn't work. It requires Mesa Bryce biome. Like, what? What was even the difference, bro? Oh, I got it. Alright. And then we use an ore. Alright, here on ore. And then we can go ahead and use this. Alright, well, let's click it, I guess. I mean, he can't really hit me, so that should be pretty easy. Yeah, I think he kills his own skeletons, but yeah, pretty free. Yeah, we got Stone of Endless Hunger. Nice. Alright, now we got that puzzle done. And the last one is getting the Stormlight Sphere, which says to combine it with a bunch of V crystals. So yeah, very nice. There's our infuser Fabrial. And then to make the Stormlight Sphere, there's a bunch of recipes. Yeah, we need to use ethereal glass. Yep, there's the Stormlight Sphere. Oh. But yeah, nice. That should be the second tier 2. Or the second order mythic fractal. And then I just need to automate this. Yeah, I haven't done this yet, but oh yeah, we're only missing 75 buckets of diesel. After that, I don't think I need diesel for the next casing. Yeah, I'll look at these. Hopefully you don't need diesel. Also, now that I got the Fluix metal, or the first order mythic fractal, we can make this callstone. We need to use in the bedrock dimension. I don't actually think I've been there. Bro, I haven't been there yet. Alright, not too expensive, yeah. Yo, nice, an awakened cameo pickaxe. Now with this, I think we just, yeah, left click bedrock to create a portal. I guess, oh, nice. Cool. Alright, yeah, let's use the callstone. Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted. I'm guessing that's a puzzle? Yeah, this will make us dread shards. Nice. I've also been crafting up the artifacts. These are expensive though. They cost like a ton of California because of the unidentified ingots. I thought I'd start crafting up the next machine because it doesn't require any of the neutrons. So, wow, these are expensive. But better to start crafting it now, I guess. Yeah. Wow, the diesel and casing finally finished. So now we can make the neutronium bombarder, which makes decomposed matter and the stuff from this machine. Wow. Alright, it's done crafting here. So here's our decomposed matter, and now next we need to make these alpha particles inside of the particle accelerator. I'm not too sure where to build it, but let's build it up here. Okay, they should be on auto crafting now. Yeah, nice. Okay, the particle accelerator is done. Now we got these two. And with this we can make superconducting mithril. This is what I was going for. And this gives like better recipes on like everything. On all like the neutronium casing. It's like we'll need less diesel. Hopefully we won't have to wait as much. But it gives it on like all the casing, so that's super nice. And then I think we also get the Muon crystal. Yeah, so we'll get this quest next. The high impulse accelerator. Yeah. Let me put in all the patterns for the new awesome stuff. Yeah, this is the most important one. This is what I'm waiting on. Alright, while I'm waiting for stuff, I also crafted up the next quest. I don't know what those are for, but another goofy item. Alright, got the next goofy fluid. Now the goofy fluid after this. Okay, requires the machine I'm trying to make right now. I'm still waiting on the diesel. Bro, this diesel is so slow, man. Okay, so I was like looking in the quest book to see if I missed something, and this unidentified chicken, I don't know how I missed it. It's actually so good. Like, these eggs, bro, it like requires like nothing to make this now. I don't know how I missed that. You know, at least we can make it now. So this should hopefully cut down on the amount of like spent polonium and everything I need. Alright, we finally crafted the unidentified chicken here. And then, like, this is the recipe I was using. And then, oh my gosh. Dude, I don't know how I missed that. That's so stupid. I was waiting on crafting these artifacts, but I think I can do it now. There's 4 dimensions on this shell, I guess is what they're called. Okay, should also have this machine. Okay, I'm just missing 1 item. Now, with this, I'm able to make muons, which then I could use. There's 2 things I want to make with it. First thing is this mythic processor, which look at this neutronium recipe. This is so much better than what I'm using. I'm making like little piles of neutrons with this, and this is like so much better. And the second thing is I can make the Appalachia portal right here. So it requires the muon crystal right here. So okay, I already looked at it earlier. And there you go. Oh yeah, these were a lot cheaper. Nice. That's the last one of these realm stones, and then I'm crafting up these blocks right now. Alright, the Appalachia blocks are done. Now these are just another portal, just for Divine RPG that I can make. Alright, yeah. I guess this is mainly chapter 7 then? Alright, we're here in Skyline now, and I do need to find the boss. That's the most important thing. I'm not really sure what else I need. But I do need to get the boss in a whoosh farm, because it drops a piece of armor I need, I think, a halide armor. Yeah, it drops this thing, which I want to make sure I collect it for this. I know this is in-game stuff, and I was like struggling with this last time. Yeah, I think I already found the boss, but I need the souls, so just take one of these guys. Yeah, I got them up here like little pets, bro. They're like little shells. Okay, and then that. What is? Oh, what's up? Yeah, we'll capture him. Alright, this guy looks really easy. Wow, what an amazing fight. That sure was amazing. I just see some structures along the way, because I like pushed them everywhere. Yeah, I think it's for a puzzle. It's not too important. Along with Skyline, there's some other dimensions that we gotta go to. So, I mean, you've seen these before. So we'll start with the ancient caverns, I guess. This one's different than the other ones, though. It looks different. Yeah, okay. I don't know what's going on. I probably need to read the wiki or something. Alright, the quest book says you gotta be level 70 in these skills. And you need to like have enough tribute, which I believe is in the bottom right. I have no clue. Let's see if we can spawn this one. Nope. The second bar? Or the second little box? I honestly have no clue. Yeah, it's right here. Like this, like right above my little character. The tribute. Okay, it seems like the yellow one's full. Oh, what the hell? It looks like it's full. There's no way I don't have enough. Oh yeah, there we go. Who's this guy? Alright, he seems pretty easy. Alright. Well, that was easy. You have to like kill each type to get like the different color. It's really annoying. And they have a ton of armor. Alright, there's no way, Alright, yeah, there we go. Alright, this guy. Alright, well, he looks pretty easy, I guess. Alright, there we go. He's literally free, bro. And then there's no way I don't have the green one either. I should have it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what the hell? And I guess, bro, that was pretty easy. I don't have any of the tribute because the shit doesn't spawn. It's really annoying. It takes forever. Alright, I'm sure I have enough. I'm sure. Oh, shit. How do I get that? Oh yeah, this is really easy to level up. You just like use these charge rune things on this table, and then I think once it's like 20 I could use the skill crystal. Or can I already use them? Oh yeah, there we go. Now we can upgrade it to whatever we need. No, leaving reset the charge, bro. Are we serious? Alright, there's no way I don't have it. Yeah. Alright. This guy's the coolest looking one out of all of them. I barely got to see him though, but... Alright, nice. Thank goodness I'm done with this one. Dude, that was so annoying. It's been at least like an hour. Like, it's bullshit, bro. Alright, the next dimension is now Immortalis. Alright. I remember this one being terrible. Bro, I didn't even load in. It's been like a minute. Bro, why am I in the void? Yeah, negative 800, bro. Bro, there's nothing here. Maybe just go through it again? I don't know. I guess this was what was supposed to happen. I don't know why it didn't generate. I don't know where I spawned before. I spawned all the way over there. I need to look up the wiki for this because I have no clue what's going on. Alright, so we buy the starter coin from him. And then I think we use that here? Yes. Alright, we're supposed to collect gold from the golems. Golems? And deposit into the accumulator. Okay, yeah, so we put deposit into here. Collect from these guys. Alright. Alright, that one was easy. Now next... Oh, this guy. Alright, this looks pretty easy too. Alright, pretty easy. And then we could use... Yeah, nice. Kill 25 skeletal spirits. Alright. Easy enough, except they have 2,000 health, bro. Are you serious? Alright, nice. We got the 25. This guy. Alright, there we go. And now next... Oh, here. Collect pure gold and the same thing as before, alright. Alright, nice. So, Next, this guy. Alright, there's that guy. And then next, slay 25 evil spirits. Alright, yeah. I think I have 300 health. Alright. Alright, there's the 25 spirits. And last is this guy. Oh, this isn't annoying at all. Oh, something with the gun. It must be like... No, because this is a projectile too. Alright, it's free, bro. I think that's all from here. Use our progress coin. Hey. Yeah, we got flash skull. Alright, we got all 4. Nice, nice. Okay, now one thing I'm gonna set up immediately from that is I can get Benito. I can get this from extreme reactors, and it's just from deep modeling. So now we can get it. Before I was making it with this, which is not very efficient at all. The one from the previous dimension, the ancient cavern, also has a deep modeling, which gets the other one, angle sight. Well, that's currently crafting. So next is Dustopia. Bro, this one is dark, damn. Alright, there's definitely something here. Light it up first, I guess. Oh my gosh, chill. There's like one more chest. Oh, spawn blue wolf. That was it, bro? Oh, that shit's useless. Let's find this thing. Maybe there's something. Ultimate block. Not terrible. Still can't find the altar though. I don't know. Ah, we found it, Alright. Now, let me light it up first. And we need to light it with darkly powder. Which you only get from the metal press. Wow. Alright, just to light the lamps. So... probably click on it, yeah. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just keep spawning more. I saw there was like 5 trophies or something. Alright, there's the last one. Yeah, we got them all. Alright, the last one I have to do is Grekken. Yeah. Ah, shit. This one's also dark, but... oh, there's a chicken somewhere? Bro, I hate those chickens. Okay, yeah, so we need a Ghulasm. And we need to drop it on a haunting table. I killed the chaos chicken too. Give me this. I'll see what it does later. Ah, here's a haunting table. Oh, bro, stupid chicken, bro. Oh, it left the haunting table intact. That's good. And this is how we get the primed version. Yeah. We need to make this, which we still need one more. Alright. Alright, here we go. Our haunted idol, and then we just throw it. Yeah, there you go. Alright, this looks pretty easy. There we go. Yeah, we got the Bane stuff. I think that's the only boss from this one. Yeah, nice, nice. Alright, before I craft anything, I want to use the chaotic feather that I got from the chicken. And I did see that we can make the recursive feather, which gives better recipes on awakened cores. So that'd be pretty awesome to get. I just need to go kill this in Ferrata. I can make this secret weapon. Maybe it'll duplicate it. Alright, here's the secret weapon, I guess. I don't really know what this does. Kill them all. Just another ender chicken? Alright. Alright, pretty easy. It gave me 2, bro. What was the point of that, bro? This dimension is plenty on. Computer wouldn't die, bro. Alright, there you go. And there's our recursive feather. It was so much easier just to go that dimension. And, yeah, get the better recipe on. Yeah, nice, nice. Alright, yeah, I had everything for the Skyline core, so we should be able to craft it now. Oh, I'm missing the chunk. Okay, yeah, now we should have everything. There we go. And then it's Visio, I believe. Ah, there we go. Nice. Very nice. Very easy. There's our Skyline cores. And then next is Dream Cluster, which we need these ingots that I don't have. Yeah, these are from these dimensions. So that means we need to set up the void miners. Oh boy. Alright, great news is that I have almost everything for the caps. But bad news is I'm missing one thing. The Technetium remains. And you can see they can be duplicated with this here. But you actually need to get one from this Meteoric Befaller first. So yeah, this doesn't... I think I already got some of the stuff for it. I just need to assemble it. In an underground jungle, I think. I'll I can find where that is, I don't know. Okay, there's no other recipe that requires this biome, so you should just be able to make it once, and then we shouldn't need it again. Nice, super cool. Oh, missing the enchant. Yeah. that should be about everything. We can just make it and then dupe it. Alright, nice, nice. Awesome, we got technetium. And I don't think we need this anymore. We can just take this stuff back. Okay, it took me a little bit, but we got the technetium loop here, and it'll go around and it'll get stored here, like all the extra. So like you start with the alloy furnace, like you put the technetium in there, and then you melt it, mix it with pure fluid, and crystallize it, and it'll turn back, and you'll get like more. So that'll keep going, and hopefully get a backlog of technetium eventually. Alright, I just started crafting up the caps, but there is a callstone that I need to do. The Immortalis callstone. Alright. There are some bosses in there, because I'm getting pulled in. Oh, there's the wormhole. What is pulling me? Interesting. Amulet of the Immortal. And then... Alright, all the caps are done. Okay, nice. So there's our caps, and then... Yeah, let me just get the rest of the resources. Okay, so I'm kind of stuck because these void miners require excavation reactors, which are not the cheapest. Let me tell you that. These divine shards, I think, is what's holding me back. I like tick accelerated, the ultimate farm, but it's going as fast as it can. I might AFK or something. The one thing I noticed while I am waiting is I can make a Mark 13 power flower. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, that'll be done eventually. And then I also am missing poppets, which requires Spanish moss, which there's not a very good way to get it besides a soul accumulator. I might try and make that. That'd be pretty good. Okay, so the weird thing about the soul binder is that it actually requires soul vials to actually run. Yeah, you need spawners, and you need soul vials of mobs to craft the casing. So first we need to craft these casings here. So I think I have all these mobs. I remember capturing one of these when I was in the jungle. Oh my gosh, it's been like 20 minutes. I finally got a death crix, bro. Get out of here. Let's go. And here's the last one, the enthralled dram crix. Yeah. Nice. Okay, I mean, for automating the soul vials, it's pretty easy. You can just put the patterns like right into the spawner and then capture it. Yeah, I guess that works. Wow. I also need some casing from here, mirror mix, that I missed, but I found this boss. I don't think I ever did it. So yeah, let's do it. Just a worm. And the worm is gone. Oh, like spawns a colony. Yeah. Pretty free, I guess. Okay, there we go. I don't know what that dropped. It didn't drop anything, which is great. Why did I even do this shit? It didn't drop anything. Here's another bow now thing I've seen. Awakened Draconium Seeds? I'm pretty sure I already have those. Oh my gosh, finally, bro. No, I found two of them right next to each other. Okay, that's it for the blocks, and I don't really know where to put it, but it'll fit here. Yeah, we just need to feed a broken spawner of a rammer head. Interesting. Alright, it seems like it's automatic now. It'll pull and... Yeah, before I was doing some like complicated shit with like... Yeah, how I automated this was with the crystal. I would like use conduits to take out a vial and put it in here. And then like when it was empty, I'd put the vial back and put the spawner in here. But I think like applied logistics is faster than the conduits. So I can just automate the vials with this. And yeah, just do the binder separately and just split it. I'm trying to get papaya, because to run this recipe you need fruit juice, and one of the best ways to get it is from papaya, and it has EMC, so it's like obviously I should get that, but it doesn't drop. Like it just doesn't grow and doesn't drop from it. So I'm thinking I make the enchanted greenhouse so I could run it. I just make it really quick. Yeah, this will work for now, I guess. To get the overgrowth soil in the middle, I saw this flower here, the enchanted orchid. You can just use it to, I think it turns grass into overgrowth soil or whatever. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I think you just give it a black lotus. Oh wow, it worked, yeah. Oh nice, it consumes the blacker lotus, which I get from a void miner, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's the last one. Now, I do want to set up a lot of these because I do need a few things automated, like clothes. Very nice, we got. And use this for fruit juice. Hooray. Okay, I should have enough for the excavation reactor. 16 of them. Oh, that's expensive. Damn. Oh, I also crafted out the second mythic order fractal. What? Awesome. I had everything, I just had to craft it. Alright, what am I gonna do some random stuff? Why am I so fast? But I was thinking of upgrading the Tinker's tools here, because these, I've been red matter manualing, and these have been the same forever. So, there's a quest line that says some good materials here. So let me look through some of these newer ones here. Oh yeah, so I got these 4 here. I'm gonna put them on the shuriken, and they should give like a ton of effects. And they do like 300 damage. I know the neutronium does like 300. Okay, the Ascended Draconic Alloy is actually right here. So I'll just use neutronium for now. Ooh. Yo, I had to test it real quick. It does like 200 something. Okay, these should be really fast now. Oh yes, literally insta-mine, bro. Damn. It's pretty fast. Alright, he's still crafting. I think he's waiting on like pink slime, but it'll go eventually. Let's automate the fluids needed for him. So the first one is the spatial crucible. And I should have everything except the rainbow petal, I guess. Which is a rainbow species. It's ignoble. Oops. There you go. Alright, nice. The rainbow's done now. And that should be the weak fractalite essence. Awesome. Alright, I was looking at the next stuff and we need molten chaos. And I set up that chicken earlier, but we actually need this machine here. So it's pretty cheap actually, so right here. Beautiful. Wow. This one looks pretty cool. I like this one. This is kind of goofy though. There's like nothing at the bottom. Okay, this stuff is still crafting, but there's one weird item that I need. And that's fusion plasma from nuclear craft, and it's from, yeah, the fusion core. You can see it's from this thing that exploded every time I made it. So I'm gonna try and figure out why it exploded and actually like not make it explode, and then we could automate the plasma. It just like makes plasma when it's turned on, so we can just like put it on the clock. And bro, it's been like 30 minutes. I've been messing around with this. It's so annoying. But it's on the Discord, it said you gotta use like water coolers, and they're better like in the center on opposites. So I got some down there and some right here, and I got to exactly 100% active cooling rate. Okay, yeah, then we could use a clearing pump card, and we can select our reactor. I can put like a clock on this as well. Oh, it worked! Look at that, we got plasma. Of course, redstone only works on the bottom center of the block. Who would have guessed? Alright, is this going? Oh, that seems to work. Yo, we're getting a ton of plasma. Yo, check it out. That is awesome. Now the temperature is going up, but I have the cooling rate 100%, so I'm gonna ignore it. Okay, now with that, I should be able to craft all of the different fluids for the void miners, so killer assemblers. I have 32, all with 4 rows each. Damn. Ah, perfect, beautiful, right in the middle of the base. I'm just doing this for like temporary one because literally like right here is a big crafter, so I'm close. But yeah, so I'm still waiting on pink slime, but I'm just gonna, I got like one more quest I gotta go to, work on the 3rd mythic fractal. We gotta get this draconic reactor core right here. So, just crafting these things real quick. They're not bad at all. Yeah. Alright, we got like 20 things crafting right now, but I thought of all the draconic reactors crafting, let's try and get this. Go Tananomicon. So I crafted these earlier, and I found this. So I have everything. Yeah. Wait, no, I didn't find it. No, I swear I found it. Yeah, I know I found this before. I must have used it already. Nice, Tananomicon. Now with this, we make the Andromenomicon. Ah, okay. Let's see. Do the puzzle. Okay, so we need to use bejeweled banners. Good thing I got the egg earlier so I can duplicate these. Here's our Anadromenomicon. Yeah. Okay, and then with this, we can make the corrupted aragonite. And It's from this, yeah. So this is a... Okay, yeah, so we just do this recipe once, and then we can like duplicate it here with the Daxium. Okay, here's our whatever. Crystallized corruption. Nice. Okay, let me set up a duplicating thing. Damn, there's a goofy looking recipe. I might need to automate these crystals better, because it's really slow right now, and with like this amount of them, I'm gonna need a lot more. Ooh, cannot craft this up. Actually, no, I'm not gonna speed it up because I can get these cosmic fragments, which give like a lot more, so I'm gonna want that. But I just need to wait a little bit longer. Yeah, I unlocked that right here, so I'm really close. These are all the ones I can do, and these I have to do manually, I think. We'll see. Let me double check that. I have 2 of them, so you can just... Alright, they're all automated very slowly. I might need like a torch arena there, but I can use it to get better recipe on fusion crafting injectors, which is pretty good. Same with the Ogreite. I can literally just craft Ogreite with it, which is pretty good. And I also get Orichalcos with it, a lot easier. Yeah, we got it. Oh, it took a little while, but I got another torch, so let's go ahead and speed those up. Yeah, this is more manageable. Nice, nice. And I have the same patterns on all of them, so that if one of them's full, like it'll use the other one. And it'll like split it if it can. I was gonna make the thing here, but this thing hasn't even exploded yet. Probably because it's not loaded. Oh, yep. It's exploding. It like kills everything in its path. Alright, let's build that reactor thing here once this is done. I don't know how this works. I think I just plugged this in. Do you input power? Oh wait, this is a plug. Of course it's not gonna enter power, bro. But we got this is from Megalium Stone. I just saw there's 2 recipes. So there's Megalium Stone and Awakened Draconium. Oh shit. It is working. Alright, I guess we just let it warm up. Oh, look at that, the temperature went up. I guess that means I can explode it. Explosion imminent. That's good. Alright, I chunk loaded it, so it should be good then. Yeah, you should be able to see it. Like, you'll notice it. I think this is where I want. Yeah. Hopefully I'm not near it. Yeah. We're good. Beautiful. We got the Megalium and Charged Draconium. Oh shit. I guess I got mine with Slow Touch. Oh shit, I need to upgrade my pickaxe, bro. This should work. I don't know why I don't have power though. Yeah, this is a lot easier. Oh, I think the mining speed takes a lot of energy, which is why. And we can get the Lotto Totem, I think, because the quest is telling me I need a Lotto banner, and we can get it from the totems, I think. So let's see. Alright. Choose wisely. Oh. Bro, I suck at this game. What the hell? Oh, I got one. Bro, it's so close to being done. Like, one more left, and then we'll have everything. It's more pink slime, bro. I'm working on deep mob learning, or it's going. But I guess while that's going, we can make some of the chickens. Alright, I thought I'd just assemble them now, since I can just... Oh, yeah, I was gonna put them like one up. You know what? I don't care enough. There'll be a hole there. Oh well. Nice, nice. Those are all the new ones. Awesome. Yeah, I can assemble 3 right now. So it's these blocks right here, bro. They're so expensive. I guess nothing I can do while I'm waiting is getting the wormholes. So this one from the ancient cavern says from the Terran summoning. Ah, yeah, I had to make that. So yeah, let me go ahead and craft that. Okay, that one's crafting, but the other ones are found. This one's found in Dustopia, so... No, it was in the waterfall in this structure. Yeah, I never saw it. But yeah, that one's easy. The next one's in Grekken, and it says it's found in Bedrock. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's where it is. Yeah. Here. Oh shit, there's a chicken. Yeah, so I can't get through here, but we can use a storage scanner and access this. And that's a lot of chaos. Yeah, I will take those feathers. Alright, next is the Terran summoning. And apparently it's like a call stone. So I made it for deep mob learning, but it just spawns the bosses. But I got the wormhole. Alright, go ahead and get the quests for the ones I've already gotten. Yeah, so we got these 3. Oh, guess I'll finish crafting. Yo. I already put in the patterns for the next quest. It's just a dream cluster. So all the patterns are in already. I just need to craft it up once we get some garnets. Okay, I got the dream cluster. Now I don't know what to do with this, but alright, probably that, but let's see. Okay, so next we can get the neutron compressor or the shard. Let's just go for the main line, see how far we can get. So yeah, that's easy. Alright, there's whatever shard we need. And then I think we can duplicate it. It is a duplication recipe. Alright, nice. I mean, it gives us a better Mythonite recipe. That's pretty cool. Get that. Right? Oh wait, I need the ghoul spirit. It's literally a puzzle. Craft a primed goulasm with the following eccentric crystals. Like, that's really easy. So, oh yeah, really easy. We got it. And then there's like another quest after it. So let's see. Might as well get it done now. Yeah, I think we can do that. Alright, we just need to fight this boss twice, I think. Where is it? Oh, I need a... Yeah, this is like a chapter 2 quest or something. Yeah, we got it. We should be able to make the callstone. Alright, there's a callstone, and I'm guessing we use it in Grekken. Oh, it just spawns guys. Interesting. And they have like thousands of health. That's great. Bro, there's so much health. Oh my gosh. Alright, I went and watched YouTube for like 20 minutes, and it's done. Let's go. We got the horn of the dark goat. And that is used later, it looks like, so I don't need to know. Good thing I did it. Alright, now the next quest is getting the Skyline Star. I'll just push as far as I can, and we'll get the Skyline Star real quick. Alright, the Skyline Star just finished. And yeah, next, okay, we have to craft the logs and the blocks, it looks like. Alright, the Mortem log is pretty good, or pretty easy, I mean. Oh yeah, alright, we can craft that up real quick. And there's EMC, so after that should be it. Alright, so I was crafting it, and I'm using the Dragon Slayer Forge to craft clusters. And see, it costs 90 will, but these demon crucibles don't output up to 90. Like, they'll get stuck. So I found on the Discord, someone's saying to make this machine. And it fits like right on top of the forge. And it makes will, like up to 100. So, right? Oh yeah, we can make that. Easy peasy. Yeah, it goes right here. And then... Whoa, it worked. There's 1,000. Look on the top left. 1,100. Okay, it's full, yeah. Perfect. Nah, it's going now. Perfect, perfect. Alright, pretty cheap, pretty cheap. Nice, nice. Okay, I looked ahead and we should need 3 of these. So let's see. Missing... Okay, I know the Skythorn blades are easy. And then the coin is what I got that lotto token for. So let me look at these. Oh, these are easy. Well, yeah, I should have this. Easy. This main and scriber is kind of weird, but alright. Ooh, let's go. Not that expensive, not that expensive. Then you make these recipes harder. Alright, now some Mortem blocks are done, so next, it told me to craft some singularities, but next is the bed. So we need Eternal Nightmares, and all of these fragments, they all cost the wormhole. Interesting. I mean, I've gotten all the wormholes already, so this shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Good thing they have EMC. Okay, so I'm gonna try and craft a lot of them up. They all take like these structure frames, which require a bunch of cobblestone. Like quadruple compressed for like tier 1, bro. So they require a ton. If you put multiple patterns in here, it'll actually go a lot faster and use more symbols. That's how I'm gonna compress cobblestone. Actually, while I'm crafting that, let's just do some random stuff. So there's just like there's all these quests right here. So of course I'm gonna do those. Actually, let's try and get this crafter here. It's like a really fast molecular assembler. I was looking at it and I actually need this time crystal. And it's from the cube, which is this quest line, which I never did. What? Carc Decomposer. Let's check this out. Let me see if I can make this. But yeah, while I was crafting up, we can do some of these. So I guess we'll start with this one. Skythorn Gem. Okay, it's found in the Callstone here. So, alright, let's go. Oh. This is great, isn't it? I don't want to break this. I remember this is a puzzle. Bro, it's those stupid Graw bosses. Like, they pull you down. It's so annoying. Yeah, alright, there's our Skythorn Refined Gem. Oh yeah, I think this is it. The 2 light flower. It says stand on the right thing. Pretty sure it needs stand on the formation thing. Oh wait, I can get that. Hold on. Alright, here it is. The 2 light flower. And the, oh shit. Yeah, the flower looking thing. Purple block. Oh. I guess we replaced it. Yeah, like that. Hey, we got the Astro Lizardite. Okay, looks like we can duplicate it with this too. So let me go ahead and set that up. But yeah, let's use this amazing recipe. Wow. Okay, so next is going to be the horrific Callstone. So It requires a Necronomicon, another one. That's great. Okay, the Abyssal Nomicons are crafting. The next would be the Sticky Callstone. Required record fragments? Bruh. I remember getting these from like some callstone. There's not really a good recipe for them. It was this callstone. Yeah, they're in like the little... Oh, I remember I couldn't kill these guys, but this gun actually kills them. Yeah, easy record fragments, I guess. It's done. And use it in Die Mercia. Alright. Bruh. What is this? Don't let it run away? I mean, don't let it run away. Ooh. Oh shit. Who's gonna run away? Ooh, got him. We got the big slime. Oh, it spawned more slimes. Oh, it makes pink slime? Yo, that's pretty good. I actually keep running out of pink slime. Oh, I'm missing this Livermorium sliver. You get from... I have these slivers, but I need the staff, which you get from this boss, but it's a 37% chance. Like, bro, stupid boss, bro. There's no way those chances are right. I fought it like 7 times now. 33% chance? Either I'm really unlucky, or it's modest. But it's like the 15th time I've killed it, and I finally got it. There's no way that's 37%, bro. Alright, in the time I took to kill those bosses, I already got the whatever these are. Alright, and here's this callstone. This thing's done now. Use it in Hathor. Alright, I haven't been here in a while, but better not be some bullshit, bro. Alright, looks like it is. I can't see shit either, bro. Could have been better. I gotta get away because I can't see. But yeah, we can see here. I guess I'll just go through this. Yeah, I think this is the top of the maze or whatever. I just can't see. What is going on? I wish I could see. Oh, I can see now. Wow. Looks like there's these things here and this. Oh yeah, we got Cosmic Fracture and Dynatos crystals. Nice. I don't even know what's hitting me. Alright, one of the 10 things I was crafting is done now. So we got this thing. The Quark Decomposer. Quarks, leptons, and Higgs bosons. You know, whatever, bro. I'll go ahead and craft them, I guess. We got those. Nice. And the next is gravitons. And... oh, I have this machine. Good. Alright, we got the gravitons. And the next is the strings, which I made in the Mythic Accelerator. Oh, these are getting expensive. Alright, these are expensive, bro. These are really expensive ones. What? There are speed upgrades for industrial foregoing. I didn't even know that. This thing has been so damn slow. It's not even funny. Bro, I don't know how I missed these recipes. There's like, look at this. We get 8 times, bro. It was stuck on these. Like, what? And the same with this one. I just need to get this sword, which requires a stick, which we make from this callstone here. It's just I want the quest account. So I'm trying to make this unbreakable stone right now. I'll make a new one, because the other one's damaged. Bro, this thing costs $1 million each. So I put a bunch more runes in augmented capacity. Now we can hold like, yeah, 16,000 buckets of blood right there. And yeah, because they eat it up, bro. Alright, well, I'll craft one for now. There's one unbreakable. And that should be the quest. Yeah, the whole reason I did it. And then, yeah, now we can make this callstone. Perfect. Okay, these should be done. I got all of them, I think. Yeah. Okay. So now I got these 3. I'll make a spot for him. But I ran out of chaos shards. So I can't make this right now. But I can still craft. I only needed the other one, the other star, not this one. I'm waiting on that to craft as well. I don't really know what to do now. What about this quest? We're in a key. Alright. This is also stuck on the infusing now. Or the Draconic Evolution, whatever. I can't upgrade this because I don't have chaos shards. Upgrade these. I can't add another one. I'll have chaos shards. I'll just wait, bro. Let's see if there's another quest. Maybe this one. Why ain't an alloy killing? Alright, I think they're done now. Get rid of this, I guess. Unstable. What? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I only dropped it like once. There you go. And then using Lil Yetia. Alright. Oh, that was a button. Oh yeah, this guy's easy, bro. There we go. We got the core mirroring. Okay, yeah. We need to craft this real quick. We automate this thing. Wow, nice, nice. Is this reusable? No, it's not. Oh, shit. Let me go get another one, I guess. Alright, there we go. We got another one. This will just go forever now, so just export it back in. Pretty easy. Alright. Well, I'm still waiting on stuff. Still thinking of making something cool. The draconic energy storage thing. I've been able to make it since like chapter 2. That probably would have been good, but I wanted to make the max tier, and it's too lazy to like destroy it and redo it. So let's see. Let's do a build guide for the max tier. Awakened Draconium and a bunch of Draconium. Alright, that's pretty easy. Yo, it auto builds. That's cool. Thank goodness, I did not have to place all this. It's hard to see too. It also needs these big stabilizers on each side, so make sure to put these down. I do not want this exploding. And yeah, they form, so that's good. A symbol? Oh wait, no, it's valid now. I don't know. We can activate it. Yo, I love this thing. This thing always looks sick. Okay, we have to place glass on top of it, and then it should assemble. Let's see. Whoa, sick. And then, yeah, we can set it to input or output. Yeah, let me grab some plugs real quick. But yeah, how you do this is you set it to like a new network to input in here, and then we export into the network I currently have. And I just need to go change all of the plugs that input in this network and input into here. So all the power will go into here, and it'll come out here and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna just use the controller just to make sure I didn't miss any. So we can just go to like network connections, and to the end you can see all the plugs and stuff. I can just go find them. Yeah, nice, it's charging now. Awesome, awesome. We already have 3 billion. Damn, bro, this thing's slow. I was thinking while I'm waiting, let's do some more random stuff. So let's make this time crystal here, which will unlock lazy A2, which gets some pretty cool stuff. So we actually need this machine, and it looks like a cube, but the inside is like has stuff in it. It's all cheap though. Let me assemble it, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna just put it right under the... Oh shit. Alright. This might take a little while. Okay, we should be able to craft up our time crystals. Craft up like 10 maybe. Oh, we gotta wait for the other things to go. Oh, I think some of them are finished. These things. Oh. Wait, that's pretty cheap, I think. Okay, okay. Here's Immortalis. Let's craft these things then. What have we done? Alright. Kraken. Dustopia. Oh shit. Should I crafted it twice? Oh well. Okay, this is the last one. Dustopia. Pretty awesome. That should be all of them to make whatever I needed. Eternal Nightmare. Okay. Yo! Can we make the bed now? Oh, we can make the bed. Yo, we got the bed. That's pretty sick. And now I will use that in a second. It's just I think there's a skip that I want to get this. One of the time crystals done. Hey, we got the time crystals. Yay. Alright, but before we go to whatever the bed thing is, let's first check out what I got from the time crystals. So I've unlocked Lazy A2, so I can make the circuit etcher, which I think I need for these circuits. Yeah, it's the only way to make those. And then I think this Fluix aggregator. There's this mod called ME Packaging Provider. There's nothing on the quest book, and I don't know when this was added. I've never seen this before. The mod description says that it just combines the packager and unpackager, skipping the steps. So I'm gonna check that out because I can craft it now. Looks pretty interesting. I also got this tier 4 mythic coil. Ooh, we got some blaster paralyzation. Let's go. Ooh, the machine room only has 1 spot left. I need a new machine room. That sucks. Alright, I got a nice little spot set up for some new machines and stuff. It's on the tower. Whoa. And then I'll put some patterns for these, I guess. They got like an auto output and everything. Lazy A2 is pretty cool. I just never used it because the requesters are always really buggy. So I just thought the mod is really buggy. Like they like flicker a lot. Oh, now it's not gonna show it. Yeah, there, see it changes. Like what the hell? Oh, I finally got the chaos shards for this. We can go ahead and craft it. Bang. Alright. 4 buttons, bro. Are you serious? Alright. Nothing. We got this guy. Ah, okay. Of course I require the draconian headstone, bro. That's like the one thing I haven't done. I think it's right here. Yeah, right there. I guess we'll be going to Lindenworm then. Alright, of course I'm waiting on Chaos Shards, so I thought I'd explain what I'm gonna do next. So this is like a dimension that you go to and you like, it's kind of like a reset. You like put all your stuff away and you like go there and like make stuff again. But there's like a skip thing that you can make. And I actually need this for like endgame items. I need the items for it, so it's like, why not make it now? I don't know, I think it's a terrible game design. I don't know why you'd have this, but if it's there, I'm gonna take it, so. But like, we're gonna need it anyways, so might as well get it now. So yeah, we'll just start with this and see what we can make. I think it's stupid, not gonna lie. Like, alright, yeah, see, like, we're not missing too much. Like, I'll need all these eventually, so. I know this is from Lindenworm, so I'm working on that right now. But yeah, let's see. Okay, so the first thing on that list is gonna be these string crystals. And we actually need this mythic accelerator for it, but I crafted these up in advance. These are the ones that take forever, so we should be able to make it now. Alright, now you can assemble it here. Damn, bro, 3 million RF per tick. Yeah, it's going though. There's our strings, and then next is strings crystal. Ooh, we can make a creative energy cell. That'd be pretty good. Nice, nice, yeah. I want to make that. Alright, here's our creative energy cell. What? Isn't that great? Did I get this quest? Yeah. I think I'm consuming a bit of power with this. I have like a ton of interfaces. 10 mega RF. How much is that? It's like 10 million, maybe? I have no clue. I also got this thing. Looks just to be, we can provide direct recipes with the packaging providers. I'm gonna have to check that out. These things. That's pretty cool. All that bee breeding for the stupid comb, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I think I need a turbine. Ooh. Bro. I guess I'll start crafting it. They give me a design. Nice, nice. Ooh, this thing looks cool. Okay, we're getting a ton of steam here. Look at this. Whoa. And then I think I'll just turn it on for a second so we can set up a level maintainer. Yeah, this thing looks cool. Yeah, let's set up a level maintainer and I'll have it switch off whenever it's full, or whenever I have enough. Oh, it also makes power. Look at the coils. Should be fine if we avoid it. I mean, but yeah, we should be getting it now. Nice, nice. Very cool. I also made the block too low, but it's fine. I'll just leave it. Now we should be able to craft the cosmic gem. Whoa. Then we could set up the thaumic thing. This thing. Whoa. And here's our imperfect gem of the cosmos. Wow. How awesome. Alright, let's do another quest. So, I was looking at this crown here. I need this crown. So, we need to get this. Just easy. And there's a puzzle for it. Of course there is. And it says, we need to change biomes in this pattern. That sounds awesome. Alright, so I've set up a little area. I think, yeah, I think I got the colors the right way. And then we need a rift over here, so make sure it's far away. Last time it like covered my thing, which is weird. This should be enough. Oh shit. Damn, these things get huge, bro. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and, but yeah, we should be good to start converting this. Yeah, I have all of the biome focuses here, so I'll start converting stuff. Bro, I accidentally like had one of them on like the full radius and it covered the whole thing. I was like halfway through and I'm pissed, bro. Oh well, you know. Alright, I went through it all. Let's see if I did it right. And we got one. Bro, there's no fucking way. There's no way I did it wrong, bro. Alright, so here's a biome checker, right? And you can see, like, this is bog. This is one that worked. And, like, I don't know how to recognize any of them. Top left is Mysterium. Top is north. Yeah, this is north. This should be Mysterium. This is Mysterium. We got Nuclear Wasteland. Storage. Crystal. Why is this one crystal? Dude, this thing doesn't work right. Why is this one the void? There's absolutely no way I put it right here. Like, I don't understand why Stormland's right here as well. It's like, this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think it was a problem with the square mode. I'm using circle mode now and it seems working fine. Okay, I went through it all with the circle mode and the biome checker, and then... Is this the right puzzle? Alright, someone on the Discord said it's a bug, so I just have to cheat it in, because it's a bug, there's no way I can do it. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. There we go. We did it. Stupid bug, bro. Had me going crazy. I thought I was insane, bro. And we can also duplicate it here, so... Nice. Yo, I have enough chaos shards for the Lindenworm warper. Let's go. Alright, here it is. What? Alright, nice, let's go. Okay, so first thing to do here is to try and use... I need to use a pump jack to get some fluid, so... I need to do the stupid immersive engineering core sampling, but I hate this thing. Okay, I found a sample right here. It's only 600 buckets. It's kind of lame. But yeah, I guess I'll set it up here. Oh my gosh. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Pump is working. But I need... there's a gem from here. Chaotic gem. You just find it. Obtained from a trader. So it's somewhere here. Probably one of these goofy looking structures or something. Oh shit. Chill. Alright, I found this thing with the giant obsidian. But don't worry, I keep the giant pickaxe on me. I'll keep going in, I guess. It's just a puzzle. It's not what I needed, bro. Found, I need a flukes medal. Good thing I don't have one. You are coming with me. Yep. Okay, we got him. There's a flukes medal. And there's our chaotic gem. Alright. Oh, we need 4. Alright, we can use it to make this cobblestone. Oh, I don't have this charm yet. I think it's all the way back here. Yeah, I haven't done this yet. Bruh. Okay, here's this quest done. And that's also off the list for the cobblestone. Yeah. Alright, we gotta stay focused though, right? We're going here for the draconian headstone, so let's make this cobblestone real quick. I just got this from Lindenworm, so let's craft this up real quick. Bro, these cost chaos shards to duplicate. Are we serious? Whoa, we need this one. Yeah. Nice, nice. Alright, there we go. And then with this, it just says use it, so let's go back to Lindenworm and use it. I haven't even seen a marble structure. It says stand on top of it. It's a puzzle. I don't think I've seen it. I don't really know. I'm too tired to do it. But yeah, oh, I need to make them. Shit. I think I got it. Hey, we got it. The DMC. Alright. Okay, we just make this. Alright. And that's also something in the cobblestone. Let's go. Alright, and then here's the cobblestone. Pretty easy. Go use it. Okay, I think let's do it pretty far away. If I remember correctly, last time it was like really annoying. Let's just spawn it, who cares? Okay, yeah. Never mind. I don't think this is a cobblestone I was thinking about. Damn. I don't know why he keeps falling. Like, he's not dead yet, bro. Like, bro, you're not dead yet. Get back up, bro. Get back up. Boom. We got it, the draconian headstone. And we just duplicated it. Nice. All that for the draconian headstone. Yeah. Alright, all that just to get a better recipe on, what is it, Eden stars? Easy peasy. I think this is a quest too, right? Yeah. All that for the 8 times recipe. Let's go. I think I also get like some armor and cool stuff from it. Yeah. Okay. Next let's do the runic key. Yeah, this one. I think I have everything. We need the mythmite jar to craft it. Yeah. How do I fill it? Hello? Ah, there we go. Alright, here's our runic key, which we use in Rune Endor. Alright. Alright, let's use our key here. It's one of these. Oh. Alright, you know the method, you know the method. Oh shit. I like how they can't shoot through fence gates, bro. This is really nice. Well, we got it, the clunky chunky brick. Nice. And so we duplicate it. Oh, here, you duplicate it in a combination crafting table. And then you can craft it back. This is weird. Bro, what even is this? Anyways, what it does is it like We have a requester that's requesting the runes, and then they're getting put into here and crafted back into the bricks, and then they get crafted, and it works, so I'm not going to touch it. Beautiful, what an amazing setup. Ooh, I can also make the Ascended Draconic Alloy now that we went to whatever this place is, Lindenworm, yeah. Okay, yeah, it has spiky, prickly, and ghastly on it now. Alright, so next let's make the Warlord Call Stone. So we need the Stone of Anima here. It's probably that big structure in Boreon. Alright, yeah, it's pretty easy. Alright, use our Stone of Anima. Alright. And then we make the Warlord Callstone. Oh, let me get 2 more real quick. This should be the Warlord Callstone. Bring Hydrostone. I'm guessing it's in Boreon. Alright, let's go ahead and use it. Alright, we got the method. Oh yeah, it's this guy. You need to do this. Bro, this shit could stop moving, bro. It's really annoying. Alright, this guy's dead. And then... yeah, that's what I need, the sword, and there's... holy, there's a lot of them. But yeah, this guy should be weaker now. It said, the sign said that he should be weaker now. Bro, it's taking forever, oh my gosh. Okay, there's his armor, finally, bro. Gosh damn. Yeah, we got the shield, alright. Now we need to automate all these shields. Swords, bro. Okay, so, and then with those, we can craft the Recursion of War. I just duplicated them, and it is consumed. That's really annoying, because this is a stagecraft. I'll see it. How can I automate that? Oh, I don't know. Oh, thankfully it works in RF Tools Crafter. Nice, nice. Let me automate these swords and stuff. We got all these goofy swords. Alright, nice. We got these automated now. They're going. But next, I think I'm gonna try and get this Key of Flesh Dominion. So I have the outside stuff, but this gateway key, I used it to make something else, so I don't have one. Oh, was this a duplication recipe? Yeah, I never duplicated mine. Oops. Alright, I guess we go back to do this again. What the hell? Why is the sheep mad at me? I think just like this again. Yeah. Yeah, this guy. Alright, first let me just make sure to duplicate it real quick. Yeah, just so I don't have to do that ever again. Alright, here's our whatever this is. Alright, nice. And we need to use it in the abyss. Alright, let's go ahead and use it. It's probably one of those boss rooms again. Oh, it's a button, yeah. Can I hit him? Bro, chill. Alright, yeah, it took about 5 minutes, but there we go, we got Eye of Flesh Manipulation. Okay, we can make Shoggoth's Flesh with it, and then this goofy thing, and we can duplicate it. Alright, nice, nice. Oh, we can make this chicken. Yo. This thing gives like frog legs or some shit. Yeah. Alright, nice. I got all the Shoggoth's Flesh set up. They have to be in separate ones because they have the same inputs, and it like wouldn't know. Okay, here's our Paradigm of Dominion. And then we can craft the egg thing. Flesh Abomination Chicken. Pretty cool. Now, someone duplicating that, it requires the Eldritch Essence, which it's really annoying to get right now, because I need this recipe. But I can get this one, like I need it like right now, so first we have to make this candle here, which requires Cursed Sapphire. And see, I don't have this. So let's start with the Shining Sandstone, and I was looking at it, it's from a meteor. See, there's this recipe, there's this one requires a ton of LP. Or there's this one that uses the Meteoric Draconic Matter, which also requires the Fallen Tower. But there's this one also, which does meteors. I don't know if I should automate this one or the Draconic Stone. Actually, since this is a modular machine, I think I could do it on demand. Like with an interface. Let me build it and see how it works. It's huge though. Okay, we should be able to build it here. Why is this so slow? What the hell? Oh, the rest of stuff taking MC. Let me put them all down real quick. Okay, yeah, so I'm crafting up. I'm gonna test it out, but it says to put a block up here. So I have an obsidian block, and then we'll use builders to clear it, and then make sure to blacklist the obsidians. And yeah, the hatch, it should stop the meteor from destroying the machine, but we will find out if it actually does. Fluid input. Oh shit, we need capacity cards. Oops. Hello. Flux hatch, what? Does this work? Does it go in? Oh, some of them require flux and some of them require mana. What the hell? We need a flux hatch then, not a mana hatch. Oops. No, I guess while I'm at it, I'll finally automate these things since I got the unbreakable stones. I need it for the input hatch. Whoa, nice. Okay, here's our flux input hatch, and then to actually automate it, we need this machine that makes flux. So I'm guessing what I can do is just put, I don't want to make too much flux or else it'll create a rift. So we need to like send in the dirt and like make sure locking mode is on so that it doesn't make too much flux at once. And then I could build this machine here. Like this maybe? I don't know, it's weird. Okay, yeah, I'll place down the liquid death and then I could just like get the dirt over here. Oh yeah, most of the recipes need 50 flux I think, so we're gonna go ahead and make that. Alright, it's pretty fast. And then let's go ahead and put this in. And missing multi-chunk input requirement. What the hell is wrong with this thing? Alright, basically what happened is that the flux spread to other chunks around it. So I've made sure to put peri flowers around it so that when it does, it'll like get soaked up. What we can do is just make a little more. 2 or 3 more maybe? Yeah, see, it like spreads. Now is it consumed? Oh, it consumed it. Where's the meteor? Whoa, that is awesome. And it consumed the flux, so okay. Yeah, that'll work. Nice. I think I can automate that. Okay, then we can set like this to these. Oh, it is working. Pretty fast. Okay. And then it's going into the system. Okay, it should be fully automatic now. If I put this in here. The shining sandstone. Craft it. I'm kind of scared. I don't want this to blow up, but... And okay. So that goes in there, which is making the flux. Oh, I think I made too much. That's fine. This shouldn't run too much, so we can put like a puri flower so it slows down. Right, that should slowly remove the excess. I don't know, it should be, I think it's fine. Okay, we also need this goofy mix to process it. It needs like a little bit, so. There was one thing that did concern me is corium. You can actually find that on Dimension, which is how I have it, but you normally make it from, I think, overheating a fission reactor or something. So I need to automate that eventually. Yeah, I'll do that eventually. I don't want to do that right now. But yeah, here's our shining sandstone chunk, which is half of what we need. We need the dense vibrating chunk, which I can probably get these. Yeah, these look easy. Alright, this should finally be a cursed sapphire. What? We've gotten the cursed sapphire. Let's go. Yeah, there's some quest down here. It's pretty old. This was a while ago. But now we need to make the Oblivion candle, which, yeah, I have all those. Let me go ahead and make that. I'm gonna use a pump jack on Diamercia to get pulsating starlight. Are we serious, bro? Another pump jack? Ah, okay, here we go. Pulsating starlight. Nice, nice. Okay, and then we need to use it. I don't know where. In Borean, alright. Oh, candle. I think it's this tower thing. I think that's what we need. Like, I want over here. Yay! We got Oblivion Catalyzer, and then we use it to make this callstone here. Alright, then here's our callstone, and we use it in the Abyssal Wasteland. We can use it here, I guess. Oh shit. Alright, let's see this boss. Whoa, there's a lot of zombies and shit. This guy? And he can't shoot through fence gates, which is good. There you go, finally, bro. We got the Corallium Eye, which we can duplicate, and then we can use to make essences, and this thing. Very cool, very cool. There we go, Corallium Eyes. Very cool. Alright, there's our whatever fluids for this primordial catalyst we need. But we're still missing primordial grain, which we can duplicate it. We have to get it from here first. Oh, this is easy, alright. Alright, pretty cheap, pretty cheap. And it says just put it by a rift, so pretty easy. Hopefully it's going. Oh yeah. Oh, there's like a progress bar I could see. This thing looks cool. There we go, we got our primordial grain. Alright, very cool. We're getting the grains now. Okay, now with that done, that should be it for the Secret Lurker Callstone. Yo, check out all these resources and shit. Damn, this thing's expensive. Oh shit, I should have crafted dragon steel in advance. Alright, in the meantime, I got a bunch of upgrades I have to do. Like I said, I put them at the bottom. And then I also want to make these tier 2 mythic processors. I know I should have done that a while ago, but yeah, all these are still tier 1 here. So go ahead and craft those up and see. Oh no, I forgot to hook up the book thing. Oops. But I got this thing to 16. Super insane. Apparently each bewitchment candle counts as a different stabilizer. Like most like the flowers and like the pylons didn't, the different types, but the bewitchment candles do. So got that shit pretty high. And I can always add more too. Alright, I thought I'd use this time to fix up some of the base. Just automate some stuff that I've just had pinned up here. So like the first one is these enchanted greenhouses. They're a little annoying to make, so I haven't automated them. But they're just for like, I think like sour cherries and cloves, and there's some other stuff I'll need them for. So I'm making 4 right now. Dude, did you know there's a beam? Isn't that cool? Look at that. It, like, because channels go through it, but you can like pass through it, and it can go through like cables and stuff and like glass. I think it glows too if it was night. But yeah, these should be set up to like keep level emitter and stuff. I'll decorate it later. I don't need to decorate. I made it where like I'll put like a hallway on the outside and like see them. Alright, so I was reading on this mod called Animus, because I was trying to get this blood apple. I don't know, I'm trying to get all the foods and stuff because I'm bored. But I saw there's this antimatter, and apparently it like destroys shit. You just have to use life essence and you strike it with lightning. Oh shit, yeah, I got it. And it like spreads too, right? Apparently it keeps spreading, someone said. Yeah, this is sick. Oh yeah, break some breakable blocks. Like these normally can't be broken. You're not supposed to be able to break these. Alright, I might have to use this. Yo, I've replaced these with a position package distributor. Like the slowest part is the output being obstructed. So I'm gonna have to use these from now on. You can see the, whoa, I didn't know you can do that. But it's really cool. I didn't know you can use it. I didn't know these existed, they're cool. I've also been collecting food. So I guess I'll go and eat some of these. Yeah, the Betweenlands and like Erebus, those I had a lot of foods from. Alright, I got like 10 million potion effects, but I did get 4 hearts, so that's nice. We got the secret lurker callstone. We have to use it in Mirmix. Alright, here it is. Wow, can the nightmare end? Hey, we got a secret lurker. Go chill. Wow. Alright, we got the secretive nightmare heart, which used to make a bag. Yeah, the lurker skin pouch. Oh, I'm looking for a lurker, but what is this? A crypt crawler tunnel entrance? Nice, we got the max size one. Very nice, and now... Alright, so we need to place them somewhere dark. Okay, I think this will work here. Make sure my mouse doesn't double click. But then I think I can just throw most stuff in here. It says not to put this in backpacks. So I'll put it in the AE system, and we can, I think I just bring the wireless terminal, and then we can get the bag out the AE system. Alright, so the handy bag is in the AE system. Yeah, I put everything in there. And go in. Whoa. Hello. Bro, this place is ugly. What the hell? But yeah, with this, we can't use it. And it's not broken. I can't, it says to unblock it, put it in a crafting table, but okay, I hope it works this time. We'll just put the whole bag in there. Alright, then maybe it was from clicking on it. Maybe if I just put it in here. Yeah, just don't click on it and it works. Alright, we're at like 80 health. I think they're not very balanced to have all my stuff. Oh, there's foods I don't have, nice. And I know there's multiple layers to this dimension. Yeah, there's like, if I go up, like, look at that, isn't that cool? Oh shit. Yeah, so we need this guy to get the templates. And we get food too. Yeah, so we can get the templates from him. It just says anyone? Alright. Okay, I got all the templates here. And then next it says we need to get a Teaker lump from right-clicking a mysterious man. Alright, so here's our mysterious man, I guess. And then next, we need this lump. I found it. I found that one actually in one of the structures. Next one, the Darwin lump. Okay, it's in the pyramid in the first level. Alright, let's look for a pyramid. Yeah, I think this dimension would be pretty cool to play through, actually. Just the skip is so easy to make, like why wouldn't I do it? Like, there's no pyramid anywhere. Oh, I found this though. This is how you use those templates to make tools and stuff, so. I couldn't find a pyramid, but the crafting table for it's just go up a floor and you can make it. So I get the red pearls, it's on the 3rd floor, and you can just spawn them. Alright, there we go. There's our Darwin mod. And then found on the 2nd level. Alright. I found a pyramid on the 2nd level. I don't think this is what I was talking about, but there's like chests in here and stuff. Oh, I got it. Level 3 mysterious man. Alright, I can go ahead and make that, I guess. This isn't the hive though. I don't know what this is talking about with the hive. Okay, I think this has to be it. Alright. Oh wait, I need the tier 3 mysterious man. Do I get the honey? Yeah, the honey chunk. That's what I needed. There we go. Tier 3 mysterious man. I need to go up there. Alright. Oh, we're on the top floor. There he is. Okay, there's our next lump. Next we need to... Oh no, Quadro on the 3rd level. Alright. Alright, so you use this flint to summon? Oh, there he is. Alright, well these are all really easy. But that should be the next one? Yep. And then next we need to... Keros. Alright. Alright, I don't know where the boss is, but... I just found it in the chest. I don't know... Oh, here's the altar. I guess I'll fight him. Alright. And then next... And you find Raglock on the 4th level. Alright. Yo, this dude looks cool. Looks like a hot air balloon. But this is it maybe? Okay, this is Sun Altar. Let me see. I mean, might as well do this one right now. Yeah. Might as well do it, I guess. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this one before. How do I get in? Yeah, this is the one I need. Okay. He didn't even drop it. What the fuck? Oh shit, I spawned him again. Maybe he just didn't spawn right last time. Okay, yeah, there we go. He spawned right this time. And then, I think, is that it? I think, yeah, I already did the other one. And then the last thing is this callstone here. We need the tormented mask. I don't know how to get this. Maybe with the infusion altar. Okay, at the time I couldn't buy the tormented mask, but this one, the tormented. Alright, there's our template, and then the altar is... So instead it takes 5 lumps, or I think, yeah, it said here it uses 9 lumps. Oh, I think it's that picture. I don't know which one that is. Oh yeah, you have to put in exactly 9 partial lumps. Then we get our tormented mask to make the callstone here. Spawns this guy. Okay, they did not drop anything, but there's a chest with a nether star. What was that for? Oh, you're probably supposed to get this in here. Okay, yeah. Let me try and make these, I guess. We're gonna make the Arcasane staff. We need 21 Arcasane lumps, I guess. Wow. 24 Arcasane. Dude, how do I get more of these? Just fight the boss a bunch? Oh, I need to go fight the boss quite a few times then. Alright, so first we got the disc, which is 24. Alright, there's our back sword. There we go. Alright, there's our cannon. Alright, it's the same template as before, the tormented one. But now I need to find those hive things. We can go back. There's our chest plate. And now we can make the callstone. This thing, the binding, yes. Perfect. It's one of these things where you right click. Next, we need the alchemical bag. I don't know why I need this, but alright. I don't know why I need to make the bag since I did the skip, but alright. Oh, it looks like we can go back now. I think that's it. Alright. Oh my gosh, I found the portal. I was so scared I couldn't find it, but I went to the first hunger thing I found. Oh, I saw these guys right before I went to leave. They just spawned naturally. Nice, we're done with this. There you go. That was pretty easy. Alright, now that we're back, we can make this nightmare block, which just takes the lumps and stuff. And we can also use it to upgrade this machine. You know, it was out. I remember it running out. So cool that we get 400 times output. Pretty cool. Alright, super cheap. Nice, nice. And then with this, I think we're supposed to make this void miner first. But, oh, it requires 8 excavation reactors. I did actually get an upgraded recipe though, so it's not as bad as it was crafting like 4 of them before. I think this still will take a while. In the meantime, it does require this fluid, and yeah, I have all that. It's pretty easy. Whoa, look, it's literally like a it's like a one-take recipe. This thing's going up fast, damn. The extract upgrades aren't enough, bro, that's crazy. I guess we're good on that then, nice. Okay, while this is still crafting up, there is one more thing I need to do, and it's this, right here, this bottom cobblestone here. And yeah, it looks pretty cheap. And this should give me this thing, maybe? Yeah, this thing. I need this for the perfected gem of the cosmos, which is needed for, I think, this quest, the Dynatos artifact. Yeah. Oh wow, they're done. I didn't expect them to get done that soon. I haven't even made everything for it yet. Alright, I guess I'll set this up first then. Vethia resource miner. Nice. Alright, here's our Vethia miner. Let me hook up the fluid and we should be good. Oh, look at it go. Okay, here's the Vethia garnet. Yeah, nice, nice. I also have enough to make that cobblestone thing, whatever. Right here. Yeah, this thing. No clue what constellation that is, bro. Nice, nice. Alright, we'll do it over here. Stand on bedrock layer at the bottom. I think I remember this one. This one's like really annoying. That spawns you under the world, isn't that great? And he has 100,000 health. Alright. Okay, very easy. Just, I think I missed something. Because to use this, I need ensnaring souls. So I need to go do it again. Yeah, so I think there's smaller mobs, and I got some soul vials to capture them, I hope. Okay, I think we just fight them on top, so I don't lose them. Alright, now with those we can make the Twilight Sigil of Dominion. And then that is used, that's like the reusable item to make the Will Ensnaring Fabric. Okay, I need to automate some potions, but I think that's it. Alright, nice, we can craft it now. And then I think this is it for Mythic Fractal 4. So we got this. 4? Oh, we can make it. Yo, nice, nice. Okay, finished. The 4th Mythic Fractal. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So next, I'm not too sure what to do. I could make this. Okay, we need the claw and a perfected gem of the cosmos. That's what I don't have. Okay, the claw is easy. We just need to go back to Vethia to make it. But this perfected gem of the cosmos, we need all this stuff here. Okay, the first item is a tennis sign gem. And that's just made by throwing the lumps into the furnace. And I looked through all of them, and this has like the least uses. So I have like a little maintainer, make sure we keep us a little bit, and we can extract the rest, I guess. Okay, next we need this planetary essence. We need the nightmare machine case. Okay, that one's pretty easy. We can mark the planetary essence off the list. I think these 3 are going to be the difficult ones. First is the stable oganesson. This requires the everlasting fuser and the neutronium compressor. Oh yeah, I never did that. I also need this too, so I guess I'll do these quests. Okay, so to make it, you need this fuel here, Laurentium 262. And see, I went down this huge rabbit hole of all the different fuels you need for it, till you got to Einsteinium, which you need a salt reactor for. That's great. Okay, so I was getting ready to automate this salt reactor for the Einsteinium, but I realized it requires the unholy mix, which requires corium. Which, if you remember, that's that fluid you get from fission reactor meltdowns. I need to automate that, but in the meantime though, there's this chicken I can get, the Hassium chicken. Nice, nice. So I don't really know how to build a good design for these. So I think I just fill it with reactor cells, and it should melt down, right? The more cells, the hotter, right? I don't know. I'm not too sure how this works, but I got the builders down. I don't know how to make it like not place on top of a liquid, but I hope it doesn't. Okay, this one's made by B, so I don't really have to like automate it. Oh shit! I think it worked. Hey, are you going? Hey, are you gonna do anything? Is the builder gonna do anything? Hello, builder? Oh shit, it did do something. Oh, it melts the outside as well. I guess I need to do that. Okay. Oh shit, the radiation killed me again. Maybe I should move it to like a compact machine, so I'm thinking. I'm gonna move it here so that I don't die every time it goes off. And I think you just use the wrench. Yeah, chamber created. Yeah, this thing's kind of weird. It like copies it live. Like if I change something here and then run it, it'll like change it here too. Okay, hopefully I don't get killed the moment I turn it on. but we'll just give it a go and run. Oh, it did work, and I was not killed. I just want to make sure the corium doesn't get replaced. Oh shit, I did die. I think it is replacing it too fast. I mean, it got some. Okay, I think I got it pretty stable. It should work. Hey, watch out, bro. But I just made sure to have the fluid one faster so that it goes before the builder, so that the builder doesn't like replace the corium. And also make sure to use a limited item filter on this so that I don't put like stacks of fuel in and then it'll melt. Just make sure it has one. But it looks pretty good to me. Okay, now that it's done, we can put in the unholy radioactive mix. And let me use some conduits to filter this thing. I can turn it on. Alright, so this should be the reactor for Einsteinium. The helium coolant is kind of slow, so I need to make sure it doesn't consume it. So I'm gonna turn it on now. Yeah, nice. Alright, and there's our Einsteinium, which I already forgot what I was trying to make. No, wait, I was making the neutron compressor. Yeah, and we got the Einsteinium. Alright, we're just missing a little bit more. Yo, we got the neutronium compressor. Let's go. Now with it, we need to make the everlasting fuser. Bro, I don't think you can input in the back. What is wrong with this machine, bro? Yeah, I'm not making the machine room look ugly just for this stupid machine. Yeah, there's our everlasting fuser. Nice. Then the fuser is reusable to make stable organism. Yeah. Okay, I actually put in the wrong recipe, so we don't need that. And then, yeah, it's this one. It's just the garnets. So then all we're left with is the rainbow stone, which requires a rainbow generator. I was actually hoping to do this because I can get the mass assembler from it, so it is a puzzle too. Okay, yeah, it just takes a bunch of these generators, but next is a puzzle for it, and you know I'm not doing that, so you can use a white shulker box with wool. Okay, I think this is the right way. Oh shit. Wow, we got rainbow cores. We should be able to craft our rainbow generator. Okay, these are all the generators we need to automate for the rainbow generator. I think a lot of them can just use EMC, like the slimy one. That'll be pretty good. So let me just hook everything up to EMC. Yeah, so I got all the EMC ones, and then for everything else, I can just pull it from the ME network. I already have these like pretty much passive, and then TNT I get from like scrap boxes, I think. Yeah. Okay, I got them all running. Just you actually have to use the power to have them count towards the rainbow generator. It's kind of weird, but then we should have the rainbow generator. Wow, 25 million a tick is kind of crazy. Everything should be automated. Like this one, I get these books from a woot farm, so shouldn't be. What the hell is the Spectre of Death, bro? It just fucking kills you for some reason. And yeah, what we make is this rainbow stone here, and I'm actually gonna have just one of these running passive, and I'll try to get some of these ultimate upgrade speeds. Yeah, it's really slow. 5 minutes for one. Bro, we need these upgrades. Okay, well, while I'm waiting on getting the upgrades, we should be able to make this. Oh, this. Why isn't that gone yet? Let me check on it. Oops, I forgot to set a filter. Now we have it. And there's our perfected gem of the cosmos. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, that'll be this quest. And then we should be able to make Dynatos artifact. Oh, I need to go back to Vethia. Alright, yeah, pretty easy. There you go. Alright, it's done. The perfected gem of the cosmos. Yo. And then, yeah, that should be it for the Dynatos artifact. Alright, pretty easy. Hooray! Dynatos artifact. What the fuck? Yo, check it out. We got chapter 8. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, I'm not actually going to go to Dynatos until next episode, but I do want to get the mass assembler from Lazy 82. It basically replaced like the crafting things, and it's just like super fast. Okay, so I want to build the mass assembler, and it says the max size, or the max volume is 512 blocks, so you know, cube root that, and then we get a 8 interior. So I need to find a place to build it. I don't know where. Okay, I think this is the max speed with the 64 upgrades. Yeah, 1 every 5 seconds is really good. Cause like that disenchantment generator consumes books so fast. I'm trying to craft the coprocessors and I'm out of garnets, bro. Oh no, that's not good. I did see there was a recipe to make it. I think I can do this one. Recursion fragment Terra, except I need this machine here. Which is not expensive, it's just goofy. Is it expensive? Oh wait, it might be expensive. Okay, so it requires Naquata, which is a bit difficult to get. It's found in like some dungeon. And this, I can't make this yet, so. There is this quest here that has Naquata as the cover. So maybe it gives Naquata, I don't know. Maybe it gives more. So I guess I'll go ahead and make this, I'm not sure. Here's the callstone. Yeah. Alright, I'll go ahead and use it. And can't really see the chest. I don't know what's here. Alright, so inside there's a tank with living recursive essence. Interesting. Oh, it's a creative tank. Cool. Oh, we can do this recipe. Oh. Okay, now all I'm missing is Naquata. I guess I have to go back. Okay, I made this amazing contraption. It looks terrible. I mean, I think it's working. Oh yeah. Oh, I think I'm a genius. I didn't expect it to work first time, actually. I mean, yeah, it worked great. We got 39. And someone on the Discord said that you don't have to automate it like this. So I'm not going to. Like, maybe just if I need some, I can come back. I think this is a quest, maybe? Entropy Director? No, never mind. It's not a quest. I guess we make the Naquata, whatever the block is. This thing, the Naquata Catalyst. Ah, shit. Nice. Alright, the farm works great. We got our Naquata Catalyst crafting. Okay, I'm still crafting a few of the items, but this should be most of it. Alright, now while this is going, I'm almost done. There's one more thing I need for this recursion fragment, and it's this Dream Projector gem, which does combine the right Tinker's part. And there's this quest right here, combining Tinker parts, so I'm not really sure. So yeah, that was right. I couldn't find the puzzle hint, but it's good enough, yeah. And then we can just duplicate it with the living recursive essence we found in the callstone. Alright, here's the last bit, I think. That's power unit. Oh, that's so much cheaper then? What the hell? Alright, I was looking at the quest, bro. I need a little bit more to actually make it. So, we need the Vetia recursion fragment. I mean, we need the Mortem Souls. So that's actually gonna go this here. I'm gonna wait on it. Yeah, it's just this that's like using all of it, so I can just turn it off right now. Alright, this should finish the mass assembler. Right? Whoa, it's on. I think I have to plug in the controller maybe. Alright, yeah, it's on. So this is like a big crafter, and it uses a bunch of coprocessors. So I want to make it bigger. The max size is like out here, and then it goes up like 10 blocks, I think. I have 3. But yeah, nice. Let me move all my patterns in here and stuff. Yeah, this was the stack that I've had since like the beginning of this playtime. Okay, yeah, see, it's already working. It does 64 at a time, I guess. I don't know what that means, but I mean, yeah, it looks to be pretty fast. But yeah, I guess we start with the first one. Actually, I don't know which one. On Param? I guess we can go to Param first. Oh, it's like a solar system, I guess. Here, and there's these. Yeah, Param. Let's go. I don't have enough fuel, shit. Bro, I have like no dilithium left, but we can make it from this guy here. Yeah, this gives a ton. Yeah, nice, nice. We can go to Param. Okay, we're here. Let's go. Wow, it's a spooky forest. Very spooky. Don't know what there is here though. Recursion of Fear and a Towerwood Fortress. Let's see if we find one. I mean, there's these guys, I guess. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah. Right here. Alright. There's a door down here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, put some lanterns around it. But, oh shit. It's like filled with bedrock, I guess. I guess through here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can just mine up. I think there's something in the middle, maybe. Can we get in? There it is. Alright. I think that's all from here. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, so it looks like this is used to make infinity catalysts, infinity fragments, and dynatos stars. But yeah, we need to go get the other 3. Yeah, I also give plenty of dilithium. Nice, nice. Alright, next is Nero. Alright. Oh, this one looks pretty cool. Yeah. I can't fly here, but it's alright. But let's see what I need. It's probably one of these weird structures. Oh, what's up? Alright. In here. Maybe it's just this. Dude, there's spawners of Elder Guardians. Dude, where are they coming from? Oh, there's spawners in the corners as well. Yeah, it was in the middle. Nice, we got it. I think that's all from here. Maybe there's another cool structure or something. Like this. I don't know. Aim a guy at Tesseract to get inside. Yeah. I think I could use another way to get in. Just like this. An ender elevator, I think. Never mind. Yeah, it teleports 100 blocks up, so I think we just need to go to Y30 and we should be good. Yeah, perfect. Is that gonna spawn something? Yeah. Okay, we got a defined block. And I guess it's useful, yeah. Wait, look at this. This will give us 15 times chaos shards. That's kinda good. And then like this is pretty useful. I guess I can get a few. Oh shit, I don't know enough chaos shards right now, but I will do it. Okay, next one is Akathartos. Cool, cool. You know it's gonna be good when your screen's filled with boss bars, bro. That was great. Oh shit, that scared the shit out of me. What the hell? Dude, they're everywhere. That's great. This is great. Yeah. Okay, it's said to find an Eldritch Temple, so this looks like it. Yeah. Just like a maze, it looks like. Let's go in here. Oh. Whoa. Chill. There you go, nice. We got it. Alright, then the last one's on Zoe. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. It's like a... I don't even know what's going on. What the hell? Squids are flying too. What's going on, bro? Alright, and here's the bee we need, the Solitude Queen. So, yeah. Okay, this makes the Orichalcum sliver, so that's good. Yeah, there's a ton of shit in the sky too. Okay. They'll just have spawners. There's nothing else in here. Okay, it says it's found in the Platinum Gyro. Maybe this is it. No, this is Platinum. I don't know. Oh yeah, we got it. Oh shit. I wanna get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Yeah. But I think that's all I need here. I don't know. I haven't seen this though. What is this? Oh yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, so with these 4 things I got, yeah, the Infinity Catalyst. We need the Recursive Singular. We need the Gravity Inverter, which I don't think that's very cheap. Ooh. Okay, I got the bee set up, and I am not gonna craft the machine just yet because I want to get the Chaos Shards thing. Yeah, I don't have enough. I'm still missing like 2 of these. So I'll just wait on those, because I want to get that upgraded as soon as possible. But I did see this Rite of Bloodshed that I can make, which will give me like an upgrade on like a bunch of stuff. See? Yeah, look at this. It gives like more cloth and stuff. So it's from this Call of the Berserker that I never made. I need this powder, which is from this. And okay, yeah, good thing I can make it. Wait, never mind. I don't have these axes. I don't think it drops from them. Oh, never mind. Bro, it's taking forever. Alright, here's the Call of the Berserker. Nice. Okay, it needs to be here for some reason. Seek the Apostle Mycelium? Bro, I have no clue what it's talking about. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, this is it. Ooh. There you go. There's our sword. Oh, chill. Alright, then here's the demonic remains, right? Yeah. That should be it for this. Cool. Alright, it says to stand in the middle of the chalk circle in Mysterium. Yeah, there we go. Dude, this stupid fucking dragon. Get out of here. Let's actually spawn this guy here. Can't see shit here. Oh, and we could trade? Oh, we can trade with him. I probably shouldn't kill him then. Come here, bro. Yeah, so it requires this Marrow of Alizonia, but it says like the only way to get it is from the Rite of Bloodshed, so I don't know if I missed something? Or like what? Oh, it says it's a boss drop, so I guess I have to make another one and kill him, and then we could trade with the one I have. Did I get it? Oh, we got it. Hooray. Alright, nice. We got the ever bloody flask. We'll keep him, I guess. Will the 82 let me do this? I don't know. Oh, it does let me do it. Nice. Yeah, and this will let me get a better recipe on sanguine cloth. Whatever, yeah. Get that much. Wow. Okay, so I'm looking at the quest and I missed like 3 bees and the shungite thing. So I missed something on all the planets. I guess I need to go look around more. Yeah, it looks like it's just really rare, but it's right here. I'll get there eventually. Alright, here's our bee. Nice. Alright, here's the one for this planet. It's really annoying, but I think, yeah. And then next is Zoe, I think. I mean, there's this here. Okay. The gravity's really funny. Okay, he dropped a flying meatball. You can make pipes. I don't know, I guess. I mean, the structure has plutonium. Stupid birds, bro. Get out of here. I mean, this tree looks funny. No. Oh my gosh, I found it. This should not be this rare, bro. I need 4? What? It's gonna take forever, bro. Alright, not bad, not bad. Once I knew what I was looking for, it was pretty easy. So the shungite makes shungite casing, which then can make this machine, right? Which can then make a bunch of like gravitite and stuff. So right now I have to do it in this machine, which is kind of lame. Alright, this one was easy. It was like right where I spawned. Ooh. The shungite casing also gives me particle accelerator and mythic accelerator upgrades. That's pretty good. Yeah, this block right here, I think. Right here? Okay, so we can make the gravitron and then... Bro, the centrifuge isn't craftable. It's probably a bug. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, but... Our centrifuge as well. Okay, I should have everything. Almost everything. Some of the stuff requires chaos shards, so I'm still waiting. And then there's this one as well. Nice. Yeah, and this machine makes enchanted gravitite a lot faster, so that's really good. And then the big centrifugal separator thing just does what this does. So I can just move all the patterns, I think. Never mind, I don't think it does fluids, but it will do this. I can also get like some of this stuff with the egg and then selenium or whatever. Alright, yeah, I got those 2 set up. But I have enough chaos shards now to make the thing that gives me more chaos shards. Whatever this is. The defined draconium. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Should be making a lot more. Oh yeah. I just left for like 5 minutes. I'm already at 2,000 tiny. It's really good. I was looking at the infinity catalyst and it requires a singularity. And there was actually a quest to make singularities like back. So I've made most of them. Besides like the insanium. I'm still crafting the insanium one. I'm using the soul accumulator recipe because I think I'm ran out of inferium ore. I can also start crafting this gravity inverter too. Oh shit. Losing a little bit. Okay, just a few things, but probably just putting in patterns, but I'll let you know if there's anything cool that I have to automate. Alright, one thing I'm missing is this Twilight Diamond, which we need to right click a Twilight Jewel. Here's our Twilight Jewel. I'm not gonna do it in the base level. Here, I guess? Oh shit. I mean, we got it. Yeah, we got our Jewel of the Twilight Forest. I'm also missing this Eternal Frame, which requires Yin and Yang essence, which you can get from bees, like directly, or you can make it with like these balance cones. It's a lot easier to get than the bees that directly give the essence. I mean, I have so many nether stars, like this would be fun. Alright, here's the balance queen, finally. Okay, yeah, we can craft eternal frames now. Then all that's left is this universal realgar, which is done in this machine. Bro, this thing requires divine moss stone, only found in Vibrant Eden. Bruh. I'll find it eventually. Bro, it's just a rock that spawns. Really easy to make, so yeah, nice. I just put it under the other ring machine. Yeah, we can just have the recipe like this. Okay, nice. This, I think it's a quest too, so might as well get it right now. Yeah, there we go. This should be a quest. Right here, yeah, okay. Okay, we should be able to make these now. I think I got everything. Yeah. Wow, this is expensive. Just a few more. Also got the collapser conduit here. Yeah. These are really expensive, damn. While that's going, I do need to make these though. Of course they're in an abyssal craft ritual, so it's not bad though. Now that I got the Vethia, I'm able to make these gems with like Twilight Fire and some garnets. So they're pretty easy. Yeah, I mean I need to craft 5 of them, I think. Oh no, I need 6 of them. This should be the last one. We can have 6. Okay, yeah, we can craft them now. There you go. Alright, it's all going. I don't know how long this will take, but I'll leave my computer on until it finishes. Oh, while they were crafting, I ran out of blood, so I sped it up, but then I realized I could use these catalysts here and get like 8 times out of it, so that'll be very good to get. Okay, I thought while I was adding stuff to this, I redid it with these distributors, and I use them because they're really fast, and I think they're working. I tested a little bit, but it should hopefully save on the amount of blood I need. I think that's like, yeah, that's the last energy hatch. With this, we craft the recursive singularity. Yeah, infinity catalyst. Yo. Alright, there it is, infinity catalyst. Alright, so the next quest has to make the infinity furnace. And we need infinity bricks. I believe this many. And we're missing Realgar, Hassium. Hassium is the ingot from Vethia. So I'll go ahead and set these patterns. It just needs a Dynatos star. Yeah, we have that. Nice. Here's the Hassium chicken. Yeah. What's up? Okay, I put in all the patterns and we need quite a few more garnets. So I did see that there's a way, I was setting it up earlier, this machine, and you can use the Vethia garnet to make this thing here, right? Which is used to make like all the garnets, I think. Yeah, use this, it makes like all the garnets that I need. You get it from this cobblestone. I guess I can look at this. So we're missing tree bark and infused rhenium. So infused rhenium is only used in like 2 other things, so I'm not gonna automate it, but it looks pretty easy. I should have all of that. And then this bark is from a lumber bee. There's our lumber bee. Okay. I've got the lumber bee. It says if it's by a tree, it'll go. Go. Yo, we got him. That's plenty. I think I only need 4. Yeah, and here's the nightmare cobblestone. Perfect. We have to use Vethia. Bro, I hate this stupid dimension. Alright, here's our cobblestone. Did it work? Oh, it did in fact work. Bro, I have no clue what's going on. Okay, I just spawned a bunch of these bosses from Vethia, but I think I got the one that was pulling me. I like couldn't move. Oh, we got the wormhole. Alright, I think that's all that's here. I don't see anything else. Actually, there's crates in the corner with mortem souls, which might be useful. Okay, yeah, the mortem souls are very useful. They're used to make the wormhole, and I don't have mortem yet, so. And we should be able to make this recursion lens. Oh, we can. Wow. Yeah, this recipe. It takes, I think I have all these. Yeah, I just required some EMC, but I think it's a quest. And now we should be able to make all the garnets with that. Yeah, we make all of them. This. Okay, I should be able to craft these now. Yup. Dude, these are expensive. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot of crafting. Okay, well while I'm waiting for it to craft, I guess I can craft up these cores here. They have EMC, so it shouldn't be bad. The bees have been running for a while too. Alright, this one's for Zoe. Yeah, the Zoe core. Alright, the Zoe core. And then It's just the same thing for all of them. Let me just do them real quick. Here's the last one. While they were going, the infinity brick's finished. So I got everything for that. I'm going to assemble it. This looks like a good spot. I don't know why my game's lagging so bad, but yeah, this'll work. Alright, the first time we're gonna make is a plasmatic neutronium ingot. We need 2, so hooray! Now with this, we can make the Shireland Romstone. Yeah, pretty cool. Okay. Awesome. Yo, it looks pretty sick, pretty sick. There's a goofy song too. Whoa, pretty cool. What do we do here? I got some scanners, maybe we can find some. I do know there's an ore here, so I will get that. Alright, we finally found the damn vein, bro. I've literally gone so far, and these things keep shooting me, bro. Like, leave me alone. Okay, here's our excavator. Yeah, you can make crystal matrix with it. It's pretty good. You make a lot with it. We're supposed to trade this ancient ring with him. He doesn't have it though. Maybe I can duplicate him? Or there's another one right here. No, this is a banker. What the hell? Okay, this guy has it. Shire Gem and Shire Stone. Oh, I actually have to mine for it, because I need the garnets to get it. Oh yeah, it's not rare at all. Should be good. Oh yeah, we already got some. Alright, there we go. We got the ancient ring. Okay. Here he is. This guy. Oh. Hey, this will be pretty easy if we can do this. Yeah, pretty free. Oh shit, did not expect that. It looks pretty easy though. Yeah, let's do this. There we go, pretty free. We got his heart. I think that's all from here. Yeah, I want the boss statue. We can make reinforced Shire bricks. And I believe these are for the void miner? Yeah, they are. Okay, I can go ahead and craft that, I guess. Alright, while I'm waiting for those to craft, I can make this comb black hole honey, and it allows creative flight in all dimensions. And it's pretty cheap. That's why I got all the cores, and then just gravity comb, which I already have. So yeah, pretty cheap. Bro, move out the way, bro. Alright, here's our black hole honey, and that will replace the angel ring, I believe, and the jetpack. We don't need them anymore. I don't know if it works. Hello. But yeah, I think it just works with the angel ring, so that I don't need the jetpack on like dimensions that disable it. So that's cool. Alright, so each of the dimensions I went to earlier, these 4, they all have call stones, see? So I put in patterns. I think I should be able to make them all. Oop, I guess not. What the hell is that? Okay, I think this is one of the last void miners, which is pretty cool. And we just need to see what fluid it needs. Okay, I mean that's not cheap. Alright. Okay, the only other thing I'm missing is this Dynatos catalyst, which is made in the infinity furnace. So pretty easy, pretty easy. I also don't have the mortem star here, but I should have everything for this recipe, like the Hassian plate and stuff. Let's see if we can craft a batch here. Yeah, nice. I mean, it's not the cheapest, but it is automated. Cool. Okay, it's going. Nice. Here we go. Shirelands Garnet. And with this, I think we can make this, the ingots and stuff. Yeah. Cool. Oh, we need mortem cores. Hold up. Do not have those. Yeah, let me try and finish up these callstones first. So we got these engines, and then what are these recipes, bro? Very nice. Now we can make the Nero callstone. That should be the last one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's start with this callstone here. Alright, it's a snake. Cool. Alright, here's the Nero callstone. Alright, it's another boss. Alright, let's go and spawn it, I guess. Oh shit. What the fuck? Forgot to use a shield. Oops. I think I lost a lot of them. So I think I need to go back and like capture them all. And I could kill them one by one. Because there's like a bunch of stuff I can get. Like, see, he's gonna drop this dark star. But like, there's like a body. And yeah, here's the heart. Okay, we got the heart, and then I missed like half of it. Hopefully it's not broken. I could do it again. Dude, it's fucking... I hate when they despawn and make you make it again, bro. So here's our cobblestone again, and then I use a range lever so I can see what's going on. What the hell? I can't see. Where's the cobblestone? Okay, yeah, I don't know. I went underwater and it fixed it, but I should be able to get like all of them here. I don't know where they went before. Ooh. Oh yeah, now I can kill them while I'm running away or despawning. What is this? The soul? Okay, and here's the last one. Yep, body of Nero. So I got them all. They all have to be duplicated. That's great. I'm gonna keep the soul vials because I do not want to spawn another boss again. Oh, I have to go inside so they don't run away. Nice. Alright. Wow. Ooh. Alright, I mean, simple enough there. Yeah, so the guy on the left is invincible until I kill these guys. Okay, there's that guy. Yo, this armor's kinda good. Better than what I have. But yeah, now we can kill this guy. Bro, 1,000,000 health, are we serious? Alright, I think it's been about 30 minutes, but you know, I played Clash of Clans and watched Instagram Reels, so time was well spent. There we go. We got the Crimson Ichor. And this armor is better than what I have, so I'll have to wear it. Pretty cool. Ooh, new swag acquired. Check it out. Alright, and here's the Zoe Cobblestone. Okay. Oh, this dungeon looks great. Alright, you know the strat. Spawned in here. Okay. Oh shit, I just got destroyed. Alright. I know the strat. There you go. Yeah. Alright. Okay. There's the radioactive meatball. Is that what we need? Oh yeah. Okay, we got it then. Okay, here's that sliver, and then we can just duplicate the sliver. We don't need to use the orichalcum. And then I did the snake one as well. It requires all these slates, but it's not bad. Alright, no, those are easy. But this one's weird, the Darkstar compound. So all of like the breath, the body, and everything, they can be automated just with like, just how these are. Just normally. But the Darkstar compound requires the ingot. See, we actually need to craft the ingot. So I'm thinking, I don't know which recipe I should use. So yeah, I'll craft a bit with the Icorium, but then I'll use the bad recipe with Selenite. Because I don't have too much Ichor. Oh, what a nice recipe. Wow, this one's also great. Yeah, this one's great as well. Okay, here's Icorium and the orichalcum. Nice, nice. And then last is whatever this is. Yeah, this one. Okay, we've got all the ingots and stuff, and they should be automated. So next, it looks like going to Skyline is where we should go. So yeah, let's look at this real quick. Yo, wait, before that, look at the damage on the pair of whatever this is. 5,000? Dude, that's insane. Fuck. Having 4 of them doesn't like change it much. Like we're at 106 right now, and it goes to 152 with 4, and it's 149 with just 1. I don't know why. Yeah, that'd be kind of broken if it did 5,000. Alright. Oh, I can craft the Skyline blocks. Nice, nice. Alright, those will be done eventually. Done. There you go. Skyline. This should take us to Mortem, I believe. There we go. Mortem portal. Let's go. Okay, here's Mortem. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Let me get a screenshot of the thumbnail. Wow, that's tough. But there's an ore here that we can get. And then there's 5 bosses. So there's this ore that is really good. Damn, I need that. And then there's, yeah, there's 5? There's 6 bosses. Damn. Alright, well let me find the excavator thing, we can do that. I don't know, I didn't think of this before, but I can just paste some. Yeah. But yeah, here's our ultimate vein excavator. Should be going. Bro, this recipe is so good to get ultimate ingots. Like, oh my gosh, bro. Oh shit, now that I have a lot of these, I can use this recipe for enhanced ender. Dude, this takes forever in the ender crafting. So it'd be really good to get this, yeah. Okay, now that we've reached Mortem, there's a bunch of cool recipes we unlock. So I already put in like a bunch of these mana ones to get like mana pearls better and like stuff like this. But I also saw that there's like Mortem living wood, which makes like better dream wood, and it makes like a ton of living wood. So I can go replace. I haven't touched this setup in forever. Ah, cool. Nice. Alright, now that I made some base improvements, let's go into the bosses. So there's 6 of them and they're made with these crystals here. So I guess I'll craft them up. I don't know. Pretty easy. Okay, so the first one's a Twilight Demon. Yeah, we got him with the root farm thing. Okay, I mean, it looks pretty easy. You can't see, but yeah. I didn't count towards the root farm for some reason. I don't know why. Use the shuriken? Maybe it's something with the... Okay, there we go. See, it worked that time. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Next is Denzos. Oh, there's 2 of them. Alright, nice. There's one guy, and then... Yeah, I think we need to get both of the root farms. Okay, yeah, there's both. Yeah, we do need both of them. Alright, next is Carrot. Alright, there's this guy. He spawned a bunch of these guys. But yeah, we got the horn and the... Oh, it says cannot capture mob. I guess we can't get a root farm with this one? I don't understand. Oh, it says we have to use a tax collector bee. Okay, next is Vamaturon, I guess. Alright. Alright, there's this guy. Whoa, makes me invisible in darkness. That's so cool. Wow, I'm like invisible here. Next is Ravor. Yeah, you can't even see me. Wait, I already fought these guys. Bruh. The last one's a Soul Fiend. Wow. Okay, well there's the last one. I'll set up the root farms later. It's like the same thing as like all the other root farms. Alright, but first we can make the Mortem core with all the statues and stuff. Let's go ahead and make that. It does have EMC, so we just have to craft it this once. Oh, there you go. Alright, so make sure to make the carrot thing in the same chunk as the excavator, so I don't... What the fuck? So I don't have to claim any more chunks. Shit, it's buggy as hell though. I ignored those guys, but basically I need to like kill the stupid things that it spawns. Oh yeah, it's working great actually. I mean, yeah, it works very well. So next is getting the recursion prison key, which it's pretty cheap. It doesn't look cheap, but it is cheap. I have everything. And then the locks too, which, I mean, they don't look the cheapest, but I think I can do it. They're all in the infinity furnace, and it's just all the ingots from the different dimensions, so I can do that pretty easily. So let me craft them up, and we can go there. Alright, they're all done crafting the locks. It says to use it in the end. Yeah. Alright, let's see what it does. Wow. Click to enter. Alright. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It just says to use the locks, so let's see. Let's use a Shield of Terra. I don't know what it's gonna do. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Okay, this should be the one that pulls me everywhere. Hopefully get that one done first. Now I should be able to move? Yeah. That one's so annoying, bro. Alright, the one thing I need is all of them have a shard. So I just hope it doesn't explode when I kill him. But no, we got it. Alright, so there's that one. Alright, this is the one that explodes. Hopefully by getting this one it'll be a lot easier. Alright. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, this works. Now she can't shoot me or jump. So damn annoying, bro. Because when she hits you, she turns invincible. Bro, I've already leveled up 5 times. Damn. Alright, and then there's the last one for the first lock. Bro, that actually took forever. Also my armor, it took like, this was at like 120,000. Did like 30,000 durability. Okay, so that boss fight took way too long. So I'm thinking of getting some like super enchanted stuff. And I found this one that shouldn't be hard to craft. It has like, what is that? Sharpness CC? I have no clue what level that is. C is probably a lot. So yeah, I don't think it's hard. So let me go trying to make it. I didn't actually see it drops from some mob in Dustopia. Kind of strange. So, I mean, it's not hard. But yeah, here he is. I think it'd be easier just to capture him. And yeah, we'll spawn more of them. Oh yeah, I got one. A Harvester Sword. There you go. Here's our Black Knight sword. Wow. Alright. Yo. Let me see how much damage it does. 350? Yeah, I think it's something about like 1,000? No, about like 400 a hit. I mean, that's more than my shuriken. I guess that's good. Alright, so here goes the second one. I put like a little box around it. I hope maybe I can get out and shoot them through it. Yeah, that works. Oh, he got through somehow. I think the shuriken's better. Or like shoots faster, maybe. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot easier than the other one. My chestplate's already taken a bunch of damage though. It's already taken 20,000 durability. Shit. Yeah, this'll work. And Candyland just has a snail, because that original boss is so annoying. But yeah. Yeah, you can tick accelerated too. Alright. That makes it pretty easy. Wow, good job Industrial Foregoing. It says Industrial Foregoing pizza. Alright, well there were those. And I changed the design a bit. I added some spikes, you know. We'll see. Okay. I don't know if the spikes are doing anything. No, the spikes don't do much. This does a lot though. What the hell is spawning water? Oh. Yeah, bro. I don't know how the Industrial Foregoing thing isn't blocked in here. It's kind of broken. I mean, yeah, very effective. It's just the spikes didn't do anything. So, might as well remove them. Got stupid water too. Dead yet? There we go. Oh, here's the fourth one. That one was pretty quick. Oh shit, let me out. Alright. Oh, he got out. This one actually took forever, bro. This one boss, cause like it just kept spawning clones of itself, bro. I got a cool staff though. What? Okay, here's the last one. 5th recursive log. Okay, these all look easier. Alright, there's the last one. I should have all the shards now, I think, at these. Was there not Skyline or whatever? Oh no, we got one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we got them. Alright, so the shards, they need to be duplicated, like it requires one to duplicate it. So I need to set it up like I do all the other things, like this. I'm probably gonna need another area to do that. Okay, so with these, we make the essence of the mythic shells. Pretty awesome. And they're used to make the sacred callstone, and then it says we need 4 of them for this as well. 4 mythic shell essences. So I'm thinking duplicating them requires either the recursion fragment or this weird thing from this miner. I don't know when I get it, but I'm thinking I just wait until I get that and I just duplicate a few of them myself, so I don't have to, it's be annoying to automate it. I can just do it manually. Okay, so here are all the shards that I got, and I separated them into different groups, like tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 and stuff. So we just need to make the recursion fragments needed for them, and then I'll be able to duplicate them. So, yeah, we can just craft them manually. It won't be hard. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna make 4 of them now. And yeah, here's our callstone, sacred callstone. Use here. Alright, let's not do that in the base. I'm very far away from the base. You can use it now. A drawer with cinder logs. Yo, that's cool. I've been looking for these. These can make like this apiary thing, and you can use it for bees and stuff. Yeah, just put a storage bus on it, and it says it has infinite. Oh, it's an infinite drawer. Oh, cool. Okay, and the next quest is pretty simple. Just make a sacred acorn with the logs we just made. Yeah, we can already make it. So, and with this, we need. Okay, yeah, it's like a puzzle. I'm just gonna look at the solution. I don't know. I'll just take an acorn with the following tree barks. Oh, that's not fun. Bro, it doesn't grow. I don't know why. I don't think I have the leaves for it either. Like, these are for Natura. Damn it, bro. Yeah, let's put them down like this, and then, yeah, they're Shire. And then next is teak. Probably have teak. Okay, all I'm missing is olive, cedar, and hellbark. These 2 are tree breeding, which will be easy. This one's in the nether, which will also be easy. I swear I've gotten it before though, but yeah, I swear I've gotten it before here. So, like, I don't know. Okay, olive's easy. Yeah, there you go, olive. And then I also got the cedar one here. Okay, nice. Here's the left one. Got all of them. I'd like quadruple checked them, but people on the Discord say it's a bug. I'll just spawn it in and throw it away, cause I don't know. Wow, magic, we got it. And then with these, yeah, we make the sacred cinders remains. These are, you get better recipes for different barks. So I mean, I could set these up. Okay, so the last thing I need for the sacred cinders remains is this energy egg, which I unlock like chapter 2 or something, but it requires this call stone. Dude, I remember I missed one of them, and I only got 7 instead of 8. Or I think it blew up. So I'll just make the call stone again and use it. These things, where did they... Shit. These guys. Yeah, and here's the energy call stone we use on Sedna. I'm guessing it just gives me a chicken. Yeah, there you go. Yay, energy chicken, yeah. Now, we should be able to make the Sacred Cinders Remains. Yeah, here it is, the Sacred Cinders Remains. Hooray! Now, with this, I mean, I guess we just keep going forward, I don't really know. Alchemia artifact? Ooh. Yeah, I don't have a lot of these. Okay, I want to make use of like the better recipes. So I'm actually missing 2 things. Ethereum dust and Imperial diamond. And they've like been on my list of things to do like forever. I'm just too lazy. But I guess I have to do it now. And the first thing is Ethereum. Let's just do this one first. And I've seen this recipe. I unlocked it after Vethia. It doesn't require much besides the tier 4 Gaia Guardian. That's not going to be fun, but I guess I'll do it. Actually, it won't be bad at all because I made this sword. I can just put the sharpness, whatever CC. I can just put sharpness CC on it. So I had sharpness 5 before, so this will be a pretty good upgrade. Okay, so for the armor, I can put protection 10 and unbreaking 50. It's a lot, so that'll be good. But yeah, we can put it on the unbreaking. I'll put mending as well. And I don't even know what half these do. A Reaper. Oh, this is the Draconic Evolution one. Oh, this one doesn't go on for some reason. Does extra damage to abyssal craft mobs. Yeah, bro, I'm definitely gonna need that. It's pretty stacked. Does 100 damage. It's pretty good, pretty good. Okay, I'm very prepared. You know, we got the armor with a bunch of protection. I got like the shield Terra for extra hearts and apples and stuff. And I got all my baubles I usually have. So yeah, let's go. What? Okay, there's no way. I've cleared like that big tree and shit. Alright, man. Yo, what's up? Oh, this is easy with the sword. Except he heals. What the fuck is going on? He was just at like 120 health. Then he went back up to 400. What? I don't understand what killed me. I don't understand this guy. I don't know how I died. I have so many hearts. What the hell? Okay, since I died, I think it'd be smart to make some other stuff. So I found this crown that I made. And it reduces damage taken and stuff with this armor. I also found this Excalibur, which is supposed to be better than this sword, so we'll use that. And this gives flight, but I don't think I need it. If I can make it, I'll make it. Okay, yeah, it does a bit more damage, and it also has like beams you could shoot. It doesn't seem too useful though. But yeah, we'll try it again. Ah, shit. That was the shield. Okay, I got to the point where he heals again, except I think I'm gonna die again. Yeah, my hearts are getting very low. Can I heal? Maybe? What the fuck? I think I'm cooked. I don't understand what's killing me half of the time. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so it says like, don't buff myself using effects because the boss copies it. So that means I won't use the Terra shield, I guess. I mean, it kind of just bypasses it anyways. And then, I guess I'll wait. Oh, I should probably not have these either. But then I got a different cloak too. It splits damage between the attacker and player. So that's pretty good. It says it should allow other baubles. So I got this one as well. Give me more hearts, I hope. Alright, I guess I won't buff myself this time. Won't use them. I guess we go. I am doing more damage, but I think I'm gonna die as well. Yeah, didn't this shit kill me last time? What the hell? Yeah, but I think I'm gonna die again. I don't know. It's like... Bro, is that like 1 heart? Oh my gosh, we got it though. Let's go. Supply bag. Okay, and with that we can make the We can make the botanical dreamstone and botanical nightmare stone. Here's our dreamstone, yeah. And then these can be used to make like arcanstone and ethereum. So yeah, I need to set these up. I'll round up here daisy. Yeah, just something like this, hopefully. Oh my game. Yeah, I normally get it from the orchid, but this is a lot quicker, especially like that. I also don't need the orchid anymore, so you can remove the setup and stuff. Okay, I was looking at the quest, and there's actually so much I gotta do, bruh, to get to chapter 9. It's insane. So first I'm setting up this like sacred cinder seed. It's just like a singularity of these. And then it can also make this fruit, sacred cinder's fruit. I don't know why, but we'll go ahead and make it. There's also a quest right here, so while this is going, let's do this quest here. It's just right above this recursion key, and it's a puzzle. You know I don't do puzzles, so use the following combs. Craft a blindfold with these combs and 4 essences of mythic shells. So, oh shit, I'm missing a titanium comb. Yeah, here's our bee. Nice, nice. Okay, yeah, here's our worn blindfold. Now, what we do with it, we right click it. Yeah, we need the eye. Oh, we have to go in the limbo? What the fuck? Okay, I'm here. Let's see what it does. Literally nothing except give me this. Alright. Reusable for summons of the Shire Warden. Cool. Yeah, so the summons of the Shire Warden can only be defeated with this stick. So I'm guessing it's used in Shire. I don't know. No, it has to be in a quartz dimensional door. Let's see. Alright. And we use this to make this callstone, I think. Yeah, in Shirelands. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, it's a button. That's great. What amazing gameplay, wow. Alright, there we go. And he gave... What did he drop? Oh. Cursed Cradle. Cool. Okay, now that I've waited a bit, I have enough to make the Ethereum Singularity. Never mind, what the hell? Okay, here's our Ethereum Singularity. Which will be done eventually. Okay, here's our Ethereum Singularity, and then we use it to make this thing. Yeah, we craft this thing here, the saw blade. Yeah, we use it in a pulverizer to make Archangem and Ethereum, whatever. So, Ethereum dust, yeah. It's just first I need to duplicate it to get 4 because my pulverizer is 4 times. So yeah, we need 4 blades. Okay, here's our Ethereum dust, right? Here's the arc and whatever. Oh, it's a quest, cool. But then we should be able to duplicate the saw blade, right? Alright, here's our 4 saw blades, and they do stack, so we should be able to put our tier 2 back on. Okay, and remember I'm trying to get the power flower, so the next thing I'm trying to get is this Imperial Diamond Powder, which means we need the Shirelands wormhole. It's not easy, it's just a bunch of singularities, but I think I just need to put in patterns. I should have most of them. They're for all the garnets. Okay, yeah, I don't have most of them. I think I can craft them though, like, maybe with some more matter, I don't know. Okay, so to craft the wormhole, I'm missing, ignore these, I'm missing Shirelands garnets for the Shirelands Singularity, but I also saw, yeah, you can make it with Stone of the Shire Warden, which are like really cheap. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Oh shit, he almost killed me. Oh, that's a lot. Oh yeah, look, I got one, a Shireland Singularity. Okay, let me craft up the whatever else I was missing. Wow, I can craft it. The Shire Wormhole. Let's go. It'll be done soon. Okay, here's the Sacred Cinder Seed, and it's reusable to make this fruit. So let me put in the pattern for that. I'll probably use this recipe. Oh, that's actually an item in the Alchemia artifact. That's cool that I got it. So we're going for that, and then I'll look at this. Okay, yeah, that's really cheap. Let's see, the Shire Crystal? Okay, I could do that. Yeah, I can make this. Let me put in some patterns here. See this? The Shire wormhole. Wow. It took forever because the spatial crucible is backed up, so I made a second one. But yeah, that was two. But okay, what do I do with it now? Okay, it looks like we make the recursion fragment, and then we can make garnets with that. And the imperial diamond powder. Yeah, that gives more garnets. That's good. Alright, there's our recursion fragment, and then the imperial diamond. Oh, it's really cheap. Nice. Yeah, so that's gonna make the better power flower recipe, but it also makes the Shireland garnets, which is good. I'm gonna craft all the power flowers. I want to get 2 of the final power flowers so that. Oh, what am I missing? So that I can put one down. What are these? Interesting. So to make that bee, it's actually in like chapter 2. This quest I never did. I mean, it's not hard to make. I don't think I have that bee. That's not good. Here's our EMB. Wait, I'm missing a Crimson Emperor icon. I guess I go look in the Twilight Forest? I don't know. Here it is. It's found in one of the floating structures. Kinda weird. Alright. Here's our whatever thing. The callstone thing, yeah. Oh. Cool. Okay, now here's our callstone. And what do we get? Hey, we get the bee. And some other stuff. I don't need that. Okay, here's our deep learner. Alright, then here's the Isekai queen. Yay! Very cool. Okay, let me make sure to centrifuge all on. Yeah, we should be getting in a small rabbit hole, not a big deal. Alright, yeah, now that's it to finally make the final power flower. Wow. Oh. There we go. Hooray! Alright, it'll be done. So it'll be done eventually. Oh boy, look, they finished the final power flower. I guess it's not a quest, but it's super cool. Put one down. See how much it makes. 48. Oh shit, that's a lot more than I had. Dude, but mine was terrible. But then that's also for the artifact too, which is cool. Wait, that's the last thing for it. Yeah. Well, I need to craft one of these, but I should. Yeah, I can craft one. So yeah, I should have everything else. It's been like 30 minutes, but it should finally make the Insanium singularity soon. Okay, and here's the Infinity Catalyst. Yo. And then we could use it to make the Alchemia artifact. Yeah. Yo, nice Alchemia artifact. Okay, nice. Yeah, let's go to Alchemia. Very cool. Holy shit, bro, I was lagging so bad. But I think we just need the white fuel singularity. Yeah, we just need the white fuel singularity, which that's what the ground's made over. Let's see. Yeah, let me just mine like 5,000 or something. Yeah, I think that's literally all there is to the planet. It's just the white fuel. So we can just put that in here. And I'll make that real quick. Okay, here's our quest. And then we use that to make bright matter, I think. Yeah. So yeah, we need to make that switch. It looks like I have everything. Okay, yeah, here's our bright matter. Can go ahead and craft. Okay, here's our bright matter. Wow. Now with this, I saw you can make infinity better. Look at this, look at this. What? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, infinity catalysts are literally free now. They're literally so free. Yeah, next? I don't know. Maybe Gallifrey? I don't know. Okay, so the Gallifrey Warper, I'm actually missing quite a few items. Yeah, that's not very good. Oh, clay. I think most of these are quests, so they shouldn't be hard. I'm never automating deep mob mining, bro. Holy setup, bro. Holy setup. That's how we're getting the carbonate. Okay, so I looked at what I need, and there's actually a lot of stuff. But let's just start off with this one. So for the chaotic puppet, we need the draconian prison key. Okay, this is a quest from Lindenworm, so let's go to make this real quick. Ooh, rock snot, what the hell? Okay, while I'm waiting on the rock snot, let's do another quest. Let's do this monumentally sentient meatball. It is a puzzle, but it's crafted with tribute to the meatball man and the chaos wood. Okay, so I already got the chaos wood. Let's just, I don't want to do the puzzle right now. And it's just some weird combination of blocks. Bro, they all take bees. Are we serious? Oh, that's gonna be a lot of bee breeding. Oh no. Oh no, he set something on fire. Okay, here's one of the items. Yeah, this will give us rainbow fire. Time to do this 7 more times. Whoa, did you know this was a thing? The core sample andro? Bro, that would have been useful like a long time ago. I was just looking at the uses for some columns that I got. Alright, let's give some other shit, I don't remember. Oh my gosh, it's been like an hour and a half, but I'm finally done with them, bro. Oh my gosh, that's the last one. Okay, it's the kitty smile, hooray. Alright, my roommate was blasting music so I didn't record it, but I got the monumentally sentient meatball. All the recipes are just like, look at this. So I just automated them all. And yeah, we have these now. And I was looking at, there's 2 things I want to do right next. And first is the furnace. Yeah, the demonic ember. It's actually a chapter 1 quest, I think, chapter 1, all the way back here. So I'll start on that whenever. But then there's also these blocks here that you use to make big machines, which make these fluids here. So like, see, this one makes this machine. See, is not a small multi-block at all. I think I just start with the furnace because that'll be easier. Alright, so the first, yeah, we need to fill a demonically gargantuan drum of netherite. So these will 65,000 buckets, and then yeah, that works. Shit, that'll be done. I don't know when. It seems like it's going pretty fast. But yeah, those blocks, I calculated how many I need of each. So 3 of them can't be automated, or they're in machines that are kind of weird to automate. So I'm just gonna do it manually. But the matrix fluid plasma can be automated, so I'll do that one first. Okay, yeah, that's the easiest on the list. It'll let me upgrade some machine. Yeah, one of them's for the machine I need to make, and one of them upgrades this one, so that's pretty cool. Okay, here's the dark star catalyst. It doesn't require any fluids, so it's really easy to make. And I'm gonna make 4 of them, so yeah, we can make this collector here, and it upgrades the gravity enchanter and the starlight altar, so that's pretty cool. This might take a while. There's 1 out of 25, or 26. I'll do the rest. Crafting of these Icorium gems right here. I can make Icorium faster with this chicken here. Like, see, like I can craft a table. That'd be nice. Yeah, we can use this one here. That's on the multi-block. That works. Nice. Yo, looking tough, looking tough. Nice. Yeah, now we could use this one instead of the 6-second one there. That one takes forever. Oh, we can make the greater one too. I didn't even see that. That's really nice then. Damn. Alright, last one. Thank goodness, bro. I also got the whatever this is to make this block. We can make 20 of them. Hooray! Okay, the first thing is I want to upgrade. Oh, my game is frozen. Upgrade this thing. 20 times speed. I think it's here? Yeah, this one. Alright, once the wheel fills up, we'll have enough. It's going. Okay, I can also craft some of these. Oh, that looks expensive. Yeah. Nice. Okay, something else I can do right now is craft up the summon of the undead gatekeeper. It requires these ultimate stew. I actually looked through it yesterday and did it. So we should have ultimate stews. Yeah. Okay, here it is. I think. Bro, I forgot I left these stupid dragons here, bro. Yeah, it's here. Oh, my game crashed. What the hell? Oh, and the slate disappeared somehow. It's literally quicker just to craft another one, like... I don't know what's going on anymore, bro. There you go, Summon of the Undead Gatekeeper. There you go, we'll go ahead and use it here. And it literally did nothing. Oh, no, it spawned a mob somewhere. Like here? Oh yeah, what's up? And the shuriken doesn't let him go underground. We got the prophetic paper. Yeah. Alright, I'll go set up like a duplication for it. Oh, these are done as well. The matrix plasma fuser. Right? I made 4? Oh, I must have made it twice. Oops. But it should be able to upgrade. It should go in the middle of this one. Here. Yeah. Ooh, the netherite's also done. It took a little while, but... Oh, this is so slow. It'll be done eventually. Alright, well, while I'm waiting on stuff, I decided to upgrade this setup. Yeah, so I added thermal on the bottom. Since I have plenty of chaos shards now, these are pretty cheap. I also switched it to using cryo-stabilized flex ducts, because I actually hit the throughput limit on this, so these have infinite throughput. I think these blocks should be done as well. Yeah, this is done now. Okay, I've got the full tank of netherite here, and this is like a chapter 2 quest, so we got the ever-burning furnace. And it's like all the way back here. Damn. Is this even chapter 2? It might be chapter 1. Okay, here's the flint and furnace, and then I think there's a, yeah, we used to use it, this little multi-block here. Oh, there we go. What? Did my mouse double click? Yeah, my mouse must have double clicked. And we need to find this heart. It's just a boss drop here. Alright, let me look around, I guess. I mean, that's probably it. I mean, it's tuned to like chapter 1 or some shit. Just can't kill him if I can't see. I mean, there we go though. Yeah. Alright, and then next we need to make this cobblestone, which is really cheap. And then we choose it here. These are really easy, since they're tuned for so early in the pack. Okay, and then here's our ember. I think we need to duplicate. Yeah, never mind, you don't duplicate it, you just make it right into a cobblestone. And it's probably the same thing. I mean, yeah, stupid thorns, bro. Okay, and here's our green light ember. And then, yeah, another cobblestone. Alright, another furnace thing. Okay, this is another boss. Let me go. This one's kind of weird. There's like a maze up here, and then there's a floor above. So there's like top floor and bottom floor. But I just put an elevator, so it'll teleport between them. Yeah, alright, he didn't even teleport. I mean, easy enough. There's our white fire ember. We got some goofy fucking crafting recipe. Dragon bone tool rod. Alright, there's our cobblestone. Alright, here it is. It's probably another room. Oh, it's tuned for endgame gear. Oh, we got a demon furnace. Alright, you know the strat. Yup. Oh, he hit me. Oops. Yo, he killed his friend. Yo, chill. The red dude killed the blue guy. Bro, this thing took forever. Now we got those guys. Now we have to kill this guy. And my game somehow crashed. Like, what? What even crashed it? I literally wasn't doing anything. Alright, it's taking like 30 minutes. And he killed me only once, so... But here's our demonic ember. We can just duplicate it pretty easily. No, that's off the list. Nice. I need to do this quick. There we go. Just not to catch anything on fire. Okay, now next on the list, I got the chaotic puppet, which we can get from the draconian prison key, which I already crafted up. Here's our draconian prison key, and then we use it in Lindenworm. Let's see, let's go ahead and use it. Travel to coordinates 1000, 1000, what the hell? Okay, I'm at exactly 1000, 1000. Yep. So you need to read these instructions. Make sure it's fully loaded. Use the summoner at 10,000, 10,000. Defeat the bosses. Oh, there's a teleport button. Okay, so we chunk load it. I don't think the wall matters. Yeah, we go to 10,000, 10,000, I guess. Yeah, I believe this was the annoying boss fight, if I remember it correctly. Alright, this can't be too bad, right? Oh shit, it's Chaos Guardians? What the fuck? This isn't good. Because of this, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. So I just spam the Shield of Terrors. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is like... you gotta like spam them basically. Yeah, what the fuck? Yo, chill. Oh, and my game crashed. Dude, I'm actually lagging so bad. And I still hear it. Bro, I'm literally at like frames per minute, bro. Oh, I got one. I had to reboot like my whole game. Oh, is that another one? Yeah? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, yeah, we got two. Nice. Oh, my eyes. Dude, it's so bright. Oh, I got all four of them. Yo! We only died about 5 or 6 times. That's pretty good. Okay, then we come back and click the button. Is it the same button? What button do I... Oh, this button. Yeah, this one. Oh, I got it! Yo! Okay, yeah, and then we just duplicate it with Bewitched Chord and Brunandi. Cool. Yeah, it's just a combination of a bunch of different chords, so it's pretty cheap. Yo, with this I'm able to craft the 5th order mythic fractal, which is pretty cool. It says last one too. Nice. Alright, yeah, here's our 5th order mythic fractal. Nice. Now all that we have left is this Eye of Gallifrey. And it may look simple, well it doesn't look simple, but it's a lot harder than it looks, because these 4 fluids, they require like special machines, I think, yeah. This one requires like this one. Okay, I've looked at it, and these are the 4 we need. We need Font of Divinity, like a Thaumcraft one. We need the Ziggurat of Life, which is like a blood magic one. We need this like Astral Sorcery one. We need this Nuclear Craft one. This one should have been for Bewitchment. It'd be like for all the cool magic modes. It's kind of lame. They're not cheap, but I already made the expensive blocks. Well, actually, these are expensive too. Okay, I'm crafting shit up. It's like a little expensive, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. It's really expensive, but okay, I just need to craft up like some resources for these big machines I need to make. Okay, it's been a little bit, but I put together like all of the items for the machines. I think I got everything. And then I picked out some spots too. Yeah, we're gonna put one here, 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 and here. So let's go. Yeah, these took a lot longer than you might think. Like, all of these were like EMC. A few things I had to gather, but this one, bro, oh my gosh. Okay, this should be the Fluid Matrix Plasma Controller. Dude, these things are huge. Okay, yeah, now there's like... I have to fill in this thing with plasma. But other than that, this thing's done. Whoa, looks pretty cool. Alright, here's the Astro Sorcery one. This one doesn't have a fluid, but it has like collector crystals. And then I need to link them to like the Starlight Hatch, yeah. Whoa, look at that, they're all linked. Yeah, look at that, that's pretty cool. Okay, those were the small ones. Now there's 2 that take up like 3x3 chunks. So, here's this one, the Ziggurat of Life. Yeah, then we need to place down, it's like, I think some life essence, and then whatever this is. Oh, it's gonna flow everywhere. Oops. And then I think I need to fill in like the sides with life essence, like here. But other than that, this one's... Wait, no. I still have this I need to place down. Yeah, this one has a cool structure up top. Looks cool from the map. Okay, yeah, here's the Font of Divinity. This one's huge as well. It also has 4 tiny machines I'll need to place down. Bro, someone fucked up atomic augmentation when placing it. Okay, this should be the main machine. Yeah, this one's assembled, but then this thing's on the corner. Hold on. I just need to make sure it's at the right angle. It's kind of weird. And then the input should be like to the right. Yeah, okay, I'll assemble it then. Okay, yeah, that one worked. Let me put them on all the corners now. It's weird. Yeah, this one looks sick, bro. This one's probably my favorite. Or that one. Bro, this is so annoying. Ah, shit. This is dense plasma. Bro, this one's even more annoying. The fuck? I mean, it says it's assembled, but it's not. It's still missing structure for some reason. Yeah, so the Fluid Matrix one, you just give it dense plasma, and then whatever this is, I don't know. Okay, yep, and then with the lattice that you get, yeah, this thing, you can just like use a fluid extractor, and then that's the fluid you need. So, there's that one done. Nice. I'm actually missing some stuff. So yeah, to make this, we need Fluid Californium lattice, and we're missing this machine, Like what? A condensation tube? Alright. And I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about that later. Let's just automate all the machines. I'm worried about that. I'll do that later. I mean, yeah, this one's probably the easiest. Alright, well that one's done. This one isn't bad at all. It just requires these wheels, so I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty easy. I just need to set up 5 of these machines here. One for each of the wheels, but it's not bad. Alright, these should be 5 of them. Get it down. Yeah, it seems like it's working. It's just filling them in right now. But yeah, cool. I think it'll work. Yay, it's working. Hooray. Yeah, so we just connect these outside ones to the inside ones. And then maybe we just feed it Essentia and impedance joules from here. I think I already have all those automated, so it's not an issue. Yeah, these are gonna be really easy since I've already automated Essentia. I can just pull it in with the transfuser. Yeah, you just have to give it 1 manually, which I did here, and then it just inputs in itself. Nice. Okay, yeah, it's going. And then should output impedance. Yo, I love the animation. You can like see him go. Oh, I guess you can't now. I just saw it. Okay, I've built that detonation machine thing, and I figured out how it works. So you place a nuke under the controller, and then whenever it goes off, it'll like run the recipe and replace the block. I'm thinking I just send in the nuke and then use a builder to like just always keep the fluid in here and send a nuke whenever I need some. I'm not really sure though. Or is this so scuffed? It's crazy. I don't know. Like, it's not placing all of it down for some reason. It's like some block in here is not placed. Yeah, I only got 3,000. It's just not filling in correctly in here. I don't know what's wrong with this. Why are these not filling? Dude, it's like the planes, they don't place over flowing liquid, which is really annoying. Yeah, it only placed like 2 down, and it just flowed and stopped all the others. Like, maybe I can make it like a grid pattern, but that'd like half it. I think it worked, or yeah, it did 4. So yeah, I mean, if I do it in a grid pattern, it'll work. Whatever, it's fine if it does 4 at a time. It's alright. These nukes, they just cost a lot of uranium, so I don't want to use a lot of them. Yeah, something like this, just like 4 buckets and nuke. Alright, yeah, it worked. There's our Californium done. And then next is fluid crystal matrix in a condensation tube. High particulate steam. Oh, and a heat exchanger, that's great. I don't know how these work. Okay, I watched like a video on it, and I think this will work to make this wet steam. So I'm just using some hot coolant I get from one of these steam salt reactors. And then I'm just running it opposite to the mineral water that I need. Oh yeah. Okay. It is working. Okay, wet steam. Okay, yeah, so it gives us a design for the fluid crystal matrix. So that should be simple then. The fuck? Yeah, it's pretty fast. So let me just automate the high particulate steam. It should be automated. Okay, now that that's automated, that should be it for the Eye of Gallifrey. Did I craft one? What? Let's craft another one, I guess. I don't think I pressed craft, but oh well. Oh, something must have automatically crafted garnets. I was so confused. Thought I lost it, bro. But yeah, that should be it. I forgot what I was even making with this. Oh, Gallifrey. Alright, we're gonna get the Gallifrey warper. Yo, dude, this is expensive. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, this might take a little while. OMG, look, I finished. What? Gallifrey warper. Pretty cool. I'm gonna make a few upgrades to the base, like with this thing I got. Yeah, like the Dark Star Collector and the Elemental Harmonizer. The first upgrade is this deep mob learning setup. I finally made it. I could finally craft, like, there was like a really expensive block in the middle of each, so I crafted them up. And these are really fast, so I had to set up level limiters. And yeah, just so the storage doesn't fill up. But they work great. And like, you can literally see like almost all of them are off because they're already full. Or they've already, yeah. And the second thing I started on it was these tables here. Yeah, I'm gonna add more of them. I'm gonna put the combination and other ones at the top. And using package auto proxies, you can actually make a bunch more of these, because these are kind of slow sometimes. So hopefully the proxies will help. I just need to make the spot for it. Alright, so yeah, let's go to Gallifrey. Wow, it looks pretty cool. Strange grass. Oh, I saw this was like in a multi-block upgrade. The Toyota block. Go ahead and grab it. What the fuck is that sound? What else is in here? Oh, a button. Oh, what's up? Alright. Alright, let's see what this button does. Oh. Alright. Okay. He dropped the Crownite chunk. Okay, yeah, we can duplicate it here. Nice. Alright, here's another button. Let's see. Oh, look how much health he has. That's great. Oh, it's done. It's done. Okay, we got the Thralium fragment. Alright, yeah, we duplicated it with the induction smelter as well. Okay, here's another one I haven't seen. Alright, it's another boss with like 100,000 health. That's a million. Shit. Oop, okay, we got him. We got the whatever sliver. Yeah. Yeah, I like we duplicated too. I think there's an ore vein here too. Like that gives me all those gems. Let me see. I got this cool thing, I got the sample drill and it tells me what's in each chunk. That'll help a lot actually. This is like a billion times. Oh, we found it. I think Gallifreyan stones. Okay, yeah, that's it. And then with these you can just put them in the Arcane Crusher. Yeah. You get a ton. Wow. Man, what the fuck is that train doing outside? Alright, here's our excavator, yeah. Yeah, nice. We got them all here. This looks cool. Click to enter the arena. This is great. Alright. Nice. They're fighting each other. Huh. Alright. They drop fruit of flesh. This guy had a ton of health. Flesh of the gluttonous one, alright. And then, yeah, this one can be duplicated. Fruit of flesh can also be duplicated, nice. There's still a few more things I need to find, like this one. A bee that gives me combs. Alright, I haven't seen this one before. Oh my, what is that hell? What is wrong with this guy? Yo, what in the world? This guy's cool. Okay, this should kill him. Alright. Alright, there you go. Okay, yeah, we got the quest. I'll just leave these guys. There's also this goofy structure. So, it's like a cobblestone, I think. Combine the Everburner with the right 4 pigments. So I'm guessing it's these. Turquoise, teal, light mauve, and... Oh, this. Yeah, I don't have this. I don't think. Alright, I haven't seen this one yet either. So... Okay, bro. Can't see. Oh, there's a lot of them. Yeah, they dropped. Oh, they dropped the chaotic thing. Yeah, we need 4 of them, bruh. Here's 1. Okay, there's a lot of them. We got all 4. Yeah, I've been waiting for this upgrade. This thing takes forever. Wow. Nice. Okay, so I tried to craft the Everburners, but I need a lot of these Sacred Cinders remains. And, like, this is the recipe I'm using, but I can get up to, like, 16 times with these, like, tree barks. So I'm thinking of getting these. I just need that lumber bee. I was setting up this bee, and yeah, I got it working. I think we got all of the barks. I'll have to take accelerator with that torch. But the police bee drops, like, police reports, and I keep filling up my shit, bro. Okay, yeah, I just set it up, and I'm only missing, like, I'm missing 700 of that one, but only, like, half of all the others. So it should be done soon. Can make some of the seeds. That should save a lot. Because I was running out of beeswax. I was missing like 100,000. So this should be a lot faster. I mean, yeah, this is so much faster. I mean, yeah, the other should be done soon. Yeah, nice. Okay, the seeds were actually done crafting. And while that was going, I actually designed the shulker loader. It's probably could be compacted a bit more, but it's alright. And I actually need that because this Divine Resonance Fabrial requires shulker boxes filled with this stuff. So I had to make this loader here. And how it works is I just have the pattern on blocking mode. I can start it, I guess. And then I have a comparator here that activates like this block miner. Oh, I need to fill it with pickaxes, but yeah, and it puts it in, it just picks it up. It's working, right? Yeah, it worked. I was gonna use applied logistics, so I didn't have to use the breaker, but the annihilation planes wouldn't work, so it sucks. Okay, yeah, we can craft the everburners now. I mean, they're a bit expensive, but oops, I only needed 1 everburner, not 4. But here's our furnace secret coalstone. Cool. Whoa, it's an awesome button. What happened? Cool. Well, good thing I have extra everburners. Here is our fractalite furnace, which we can duplicate. Amazing stuff. Wow. Alright, so what to do next? I was thinking going for this, but these blocks, I'm still waiting for these. They're a bit expensive. But I guess we go for the defined ingot, right? The main quest line here. Alright, bro. What the hell? Just a few fluids. Okay, it looks pretty cheap to make. Cool. I'll go ahead and assemble it, I guess. Okay, here's our definer. It's a lot of input apps. I wish I could use the ME ones, but they don't let you use them. You have to use a single one. Cool. I think it should work. What I'm gonna do is like pull it from the ME system, and then just use like conduits to filter it and put it in. But yeah, I hooked it. It looks kind of goofy from the inside, but it looked fine from the outside. Kind of, just ignore the cable. Okay, so it's been a little bit, and the last thing you probably saw was me setting up this machine right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep all the fluids in stock with these. I filled up like 3 of these, but there's 3 fluids that I don't have yet, that I wasn't able to get without like some weird item. First one's cadmium here, which you get from exhaust steam. So I need to set up another turbine, but I already set one up, so I won't show you. And the next one is lutetium, which we can get from this master earth sword, I guess. Okay, we can just craft the master earth sword in here. It looks like I have all this stuff. Okay, yeah, that one was pretty easy. So, okay, nice. We got lutetium. I also wanted to show you I did this quest. Yeah, I got the gluttonous flesh singularity. It was really easy. I don't know, I just wanted to show you I got the quest. And then also I got the fractalite furnace upgrade for the dragon seal forge. Yeah, this thing here, I got it, like you can see at the top, like a fractalite furnace core. It does 256 times output, which is crazy. It was taking forever to craft. Yeah, it was taking forever to craft because this duplication recipe, or it looks like it's supposed to be one, it actually doesn't duplicate. I don't know why. It was just eating my resources, so I just like gave myself some. I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay, so the next thing I need is this, and it's made in the ever-burning forge, which I don't have. So the Asgard bricks on the outside are made with this coalstone, Aesir Rift. I saw that in the quest book. Yeah, it's this thing. Okay, so I guess I'll go ahead and make it. Oh, we have to do it on a space station. What? I'll just put it down right here, I guess. Yeah, that looks good. We can just assemble it here now. Okay, yeah, it assembled. Let me hook up a quantum link. Should be good. I think we should put a craft in now. Right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so yeah, this thing's good. Cool. So that would be it if I wasn't crafting up a ton of molten californium, which means I can't craft the controller because it's stuck. So let's do some other random quests. So there's like a bunch of shit up here. So we can start on this one, I guess. Monumental meatball coalstone. I think I can make it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can make it. We just have to use it on Gallifrey. Alright. So it's a room. That's great. Just a regular boss fight? Yeah, I doubt that, bro. I just know it's gonna be some bullshit, bro. Yeah, I told you. Oh, not the Thaumcraft ones. No. Oops. I opened the gate. Can they get out? Hey, let me push them out. Yeah. Shut. Yeah. Alright, yeah, this guy's pretty easy. At least this guy isn't ranged. Oh, nice, he's dead. Oh, what the fuck? There's more of them. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, shit. What the fuck? They all despawned. Are we serious? Dude, I didn't get it. Yeah. That's stupid, bro. They fucking despawned. Yeah, now this should work. I think so. They'll eventually die, right? There we go. Okay. It's fixed. Oh, okay, this guy has it. Good. Now we wait. Yeah, there you go. Yay, we got it. And we can duplicate it. Hooray! And yeah, the turbine finished crafting while I was going, so I set that up. It's like the exact same design. And then yeah, here's the last one. And then after this, yeah, I need to set all these filters and shit. This is not gonna be fun, bro. Alright, good. Bro, I AFK'd overnight, and I ran out of LP, so some of my machines stopped. Because the machine I had right here, the enigmatic blood god altar, literally just doesn't work. Yeah, this just doesn't work at all. I don't. I checked the Discord and it's just broken, so I've removed it, and I'll set up another altar later. So I guess I'll AFK a bit more, because I'm still crafting a bunch of shit. A lot of it has filled up though, which is good. I also forgot to set this one to extract always. Yeah, this will fill up eventually. I think I could craft one though. Defined ingot. Oh, awesome. Check it out. What? Hey, chapter 9 I think? That's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. I'm already chapter 9, why do you give me that quest now? So next, I think we need to get this Dyson sphere thing. And it's kind of big, and these casings are expensive, so. But I crafted them up, don't worry. Yeah, here, I crafted them. And then I also identified some bottlenecks I need to fix. I also fixed some in between episodes too. Yeah, I spammed some chemical reactors, fluid extractors, electrolyzers, and then I added some more melters. Yeah, they should be good. And then I also added some more, what are these called? I don't know what these are called. I added some more though. And I have way too many because I didn't realize half of them were taken up by these damn statues, bro. Like these statues, so I made 4 big ones. Or no, I made 5, and I'm only using like 2 of them. It's like, what the hell? But yeah, let's look at the Endercrafter. This building's ugly as fuck, but I'll fix it later. But yeah. Okay, so the first thing I need to do, I crafted up all the blocks except the star core, because it's done in this machine. Like, what the hell? I mean, I got everything for it, so it's not too bad. Just need to find a spot to put it. And I think it would fit good next to this machine, since it uses like some like nuclear craft stuff, so. Okay, so with this we craft the star core here, which just takes some black hole tanks of hydrogen, deuterium, and tritium, which is really easy because I have that nightmare synthesizer thing, so it was really easy to do. It didn't take me too long. Okay, it'll take a little while, but it'll go. This thing's also a power generator, so you like charge the Dyson capacitors in it really quickly, then you could discharge them to make a ton of power. Damn. Okay, this does not look cheap. What the fuck? Yo, I think it's the quest. Yeah, alright, nice. That should be everything for the Dyson sphere. I just need to figure out how to build this thing. This thing is big. Alright, so it says to stand on top of the Sednite stabilizer. And I'm gonna put it right here. To use the star core. Like that. Yay! Nice. And then, yeah, we can just automate. I think I'll try and automate power with it sometime. I don't know. But yeah, this thing looks cool. Nice. That's kind of all I prepared, so let's see. But, okay, this machine. Dyson accelerator. Dude, what are these casings? This thing is so ugly. Yeah, I don't know what I need it. What do I need this for? I don't really know. Okay, so this machine, you like assemble, there's 3 rings, but you can use the same centerpiece. So, like here's the middle one, and then like the bottom, or the top one. Yeah, like you can just use the same thing. So that's nice. Still hella expensive though. I'm missing all this stuff here. This setup has been here forever as well. The Stygian iron anvil, it's finally gotta go. Bro, like why doesn't the input go into the input slot? Like what? I'm telling you bro, I hate Woo bro. Actually the worst mod. Alright, let's test it. With the diamond shard. And then core. What core did I need? This one, the cap core. Oh, it's beautiful. Nice. I could craft the glass. That's good. Okay, I was gonna start crafting and stuff. The rest of the stuff, but I should probably upgrade the base first. Before I do that. So, yeah, here are the furnaces. Should be enough. Yeah, I'll just put them by the melters. I think these are just for making rubber. Because I think rubber is the backlog. And there are these recipes. But I mean, I don't have too much of this. Wait, I could grow it. Wait. Okay, I mean, this is pretty fast, so this should be good for rubber. So next is the induction smelters. And if I remember correctly, this is for helium? Or is that? Yeah, here. Yeah, it's literally just for helium. Let me see if there's a better way to get it, maybe? I mean, not really. It's just, I really think this is the best recipe. I don't think I have much of the helium combs. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I do. I'd probably run out really quickly, though. I think I need a lot more than 11,000. I think I would run out. So yeah, let me set up more of these. I think this will work, yeah. I just got some fluid infusers, and then I need more than an interface, so the top and bottom are different. These all just have like helium and then whatever else. I don't know. Cool. It's pretty easy with the memory card. You can just copy it, paste patterns in. Bro, I was like 10 or 20 blocks short on the side. I was gonna make it to 10 by 10, but now it looks a little goofy. Yeah, hopefully I can craft it really fast now. I'm gonna make it to 10 by 10 because I want it to be a square. It looks a little goofy. Okay, now it's a square. Yeah, it can go taller, so I do want to make it taller, but that should be super fast. Let's compress some cobblestone. How fast are we making? Whoa, that looks pretty fast. Yeah. Wait, no, that was the fucking assembler. Oh, yo, it's doing like hundreds. Or like 100. That's going down pretty fast. Yeah, nice. Alright, so those were all the bottlenecks I spotted. I'll upgrade it more later. Yeah, I'll upgrade it more later, but I guess I'll start crafting these up now. They are expensive, so. Ooh, yeah, the rubber. Okay, I just forgot to put a upgrade on it, so we should store more. Okay, I guess I need even more. How much do I need, bro? What the hell? Wow. Sure is expensive. And then each ring is made of the pulsar casing, and there's 3 rings. So it means I need 900 pulsar casing. Okay, we're saying, okay, yeah, I just need to put some patterns for this. I can actually craft it. Nice. I think this should be good. Yeah. Whoa. I love seeing all this stuff crafting. Oh shit, this got stuck. Yeah, I couldn't go in because. Oh shit, no, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, I think having a stack in there will fix it. It'll like, it won't ever deplete. So now I have some cloth that I need to get rid of. Yeah, alright, I'll have to fix the bottlenecks after these finish. I still have to craft these. It's a lot of infinity though. Or defined gear, I mean. Or defined, whatever. Okay, so the last thing I need to craft is the Dyson conduit, I think. I calculated 248. I don't remember. I calculated yesterday. These are going, I upgraded this. They're going pretty fast actually. And then the pollen cluster. I was thinking I could just wait, or I can make the Sacred Cinders apiary. So I need to craft all of these stuff. But I mean, it's cheap. Yeah, so this is the recipe. But I think I have it all. Okay, yeah, I can. Alright, I think like this. It does work, yeah. It works with the Abyssal Craft stuff. What? But it doesn't work with Abyssalite Stone? Wait, a symbol, what the fuck? There's no block right here. Maybe, I don't know. I'll just place it, I guess. Looks sick. And I should be able to get a bunch of that pollen or whatever I need. Probably consumed a bunch making this too. Thing's expensive. Oh, the bees, they need to go. They need to go in the apiaries. Like, nah. Some bees spawn like thousands of creepers. It took like 30 minutes to load. Dude, I don't even know what happened, but so some of these need to go. So I don't know which one did it. Had to be like a newer one, but I don't know. Okay, these are all the bees I had running. I need to see if I actually need like their combs, or if I just needed them to breed. And if I just needed them to breed, I can get rid of them. But what I needed now was the industrious. There we go. And I should be able to make whatever. Yay. Okay, that's done. Now we're just missing Ethium, which it was at like 2,000 something before, so it's going pretty quickly. It'll be done sometime. Guess I could fix the bees or do something in the meantime, I don't know. I also got the, whatever this is, needed for the core. The oxygen, nickel, and the iron. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the pulsar core. Cool. Oh, I could craft some of the Dyson conduits now. Yo. Okay, cool. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Okay, this should be the quest, the Dyson conduit. Yo. Nice. I'm gonna find a spot where to put it, because this thing is huge. Damn. And it's ugly. Okay, at least it gives a guide where to put these. I just need to figure out how to align it with the star core. I think I got them aligned. Whoa, they've all assembled. Wow. So right now it seems with the Dyson irradiators, I'm supposed to make the infinity ingot here. I have all these. What about this? Okay, so this is also made there. Okay, and this is made in the middle piece. So yeah, I can get it. It looks like, yeah. So here's the infinite resonator thing. I'm using ME stuff, so I need to go put them in the buses. Alright, so these need to go in the ME bus. Oh, you can't fucking drag them in. That's great, isn't it? Like this. And then, yeah. Oh, there we go. I went in. Then we need to craft the infinity imbued stone. Okay, yeah, it's in here. Alright, then with that... Okay, yeah, we can craft the infinity ingot. Wow. Well, we can finally craft it. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, I can make that. Okay. Whoa, infinity ingot. Should be in here already. I hope. Alright, there's our infinity ingot. That's crazy. Yo, check it out. What? Just take a screenshot. Now the first thing is getting the egg. I think that's the most important thing. Yeah, it's... Okay, it just takes 8 of these. Just takes 8 of the ingots, so you can craft 7 more. Yeah. Okay, it's a little more than just the 8 ingots, so... Let me make the fruit here, which requires a leaf. Which, what the hell? I mean, this is pretty cheap, not gonna lie. Alright, it's actually really cheap, so... Oh, really quick too. Nice. I think we put in the blood altar as well. Alright, there's this. And then we put in a phytogenic insulator next. Yeah. And we need quite a few of these, but it costs an infinity ingot, bruh. So I'm crafting them up. Okay. It's going. Oh shit, I don't have a staff of the gatekeeper. I don't think I have this either. Bruh. Let's get to some abyssal craft now. I don't know why there's so many bats here. Oh my gosh, good thing I made a duplicate of this key here. Yeah, I need to duplicate it again. Okay. Alright, here's our whatever we need. The gatekeeper thing. Whoa, staff of the gatekeeper. Alright, that's what we need. Cool. Here's some infinity trees. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'll make 1 extra for this thing. I need 8 for this, so I might keep 1 extra. Alright, then they go in here. Yeah. Those. And then we use them to make the fruit. Yeah. Alright, I'm crafting up more infinity ingots, but next is going to be this Dyson compressor here. And whoa, this one looks really cool, but it does not look cheap. Oh well. Okay, yeah, I'll craft up the 10 lead and mercury here. Oh my gosh, bro, where are these recipes? And next, weird things go into here. Right? Oh, I need to put the thing back. Yeah, we got him. Infinity fruit. And then the other altar. Okay. Okay. These are going. And then in the Thumbcraft altar. Yeah. Whoa. Infinity chicken. Hooray. Hooray, infinity chicken. Okay. Now with these eggs, we're able to get like 12 times output, I think. Yeah, look at this. You can get 12 with the current recipe. Yeah, this thing is so much cheaper now, infinity. Yeah, 12 and 1, yeah, that's nice. Before I start crafting stuff, let's upgrade this recipe with the infinity ingot here. So it just takes these, but I think I don't know if my things have enough slots. Okay, only 1 does. Let's make upgrades for all of them. Yeah. I think I'm out of like slots in these as well. So I might have to split some things between the top and bottom ones. Yeah, it is full. Yeah, I never make these very much, so the bottom row could do like 1 thing, top can do another. I don't know. Yeah, I just split it. Half of them make like these, and the other half make like these. I don't need them that much, so. I think this recipe's broken, which sucks. Yeah, there's like blank spots right there, and it just doesn't run. This is weird. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, at least this one works. Yeah. Oh no, this isn't good. I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Okay, we got a good list of stuff. Well, these are all EMC, so those are easy. But, I mean, some of the stuff, I mean, these are easy. Like, I already did all these, right? I need to automate this thing. That's off the list. And that recipe, and this goofy one as well. What the hell are these? It requires this one and this one. What in the world, bro? Alright, so I was looking at the recipes, and for this thing, you can actually use this recipe to get double, and it's from this cost stone that I never did. So it's right here. So I guess I'll go ahead and do it now. It's not hard. Yeah, this thing. Cool. Okay. Oh, it's literally just the B. Cool. Well, I relogged since I built it and it's missing structure. That's weird. Oh, I guess it needs water? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're getting it now. Alright, strange stone essence. Nice. Whoa, we get better rune recipes. It's kind of crazy. Oh, cool. We also get a better recipe on these. What this? Oh, I've been able to make this. What? Okay, so I've run into an issue. To make the heart of the Halai warrior, you need fluid, which needs the infinity large plate, which means we need molten infinity. And you can get it from smelting it down, but I don't think you're supposed to do it this way. I think it's like a bug or something. I feel like that's gonna get removed or something. So I think you're supposed to make it in here, and it's a lot faster. So we need to make the Forge of the Wyverns, which looks pretty cheap, not gonna lie. So okay, I'll put it next to the other ugly machines. These. Gosh, it places fluid from this. Isn't that crazy? Whoa, I can craft 400 something of these things. That sure is expensive. There's those. I was using all the diamond blocks. That's great. Whoa. There's like thousands of them. That's a lot of mithril. You know, I was gonna upgrade this. I mean, can I do it while it's going? I mean, yeah, we'll just cancel. I was gonna upgrade this in the first place. So yeah, see, I crafted these before, but I never put them in. So let me just make a few more frames. That should be good. Show everything. Whoa. It's getting so much faster. Whoa, this thing's tall. It's very fast. Wow. Now we can craft the... Well, I already forgot. I unpinned it. Hooray. Yay, I think it looks faster. Okay, so while it's crafting, I guess I can look for... I remember seeing some stuff around the base that like I literally don't even use. Like over here. There's literally no patterns on this thing. Oh yeah, I could upgrade this machine. Should give 8 times output now. Whoa, nice. I don't need this multi-block anymore. This was like the first one I made, which is kind of crazy. I remember this one. Cool. Okay, I have no clue where I left off, but I built a meteoric befaller here because I actually need Scabist, and I could get it from this Valenite gateway, but like that is so slow. I think we're supposed to get it from the ore, which we get from... It's either here, or it says you can make it with the relic tower, but you can't use this with the relic tower, so I'm just kind of confused there. It says everything could be used, but I guess not, which sucks. So I've set up a meteoric befaller here, and it should be able to make it. Okay, I actually need another fallen tower one, because this requires mana, which is great. Hooray. Okay, so this draconic fibril actually costs the draconic stone itself. I can't actually make it a recipe, so I just have it on level emitter, and we'll just keep like 10,000. Should be good, and it should, yeah, there we go. I put a torch because it was too slow, and now it's super fast. Awesome. Also, the base is very irradiated from something. I'm making another one of those irradiation scrubbers with like 6 rads per tick. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, after all that, Scabist should be done. I'm still crafting up whatever the radiation shit is, because I literally cannot go in this area. Like, bro, what? It just goes up immediately. I'm trying to make it right now. Oh well. Okay, I also need this bee to use the earthy comb. I'm running out, and I was using this bee, but you can't use it in the Sacred Cinders apiary, so that sucks. So we gotta use the rockin' one. But yeah, it's not bad. We have the grounded, so I mean, yeah, easy enough. Yeah, cool. I can't step there, so we'll just build it here, and then it should clear it. Are you going? Nope. Maybe I'll take a second. Alright, everything is good. It's from these machines. There's some recipe I was running a bunch. But yeah, it's good now. Awesome. I might be able to craft whatever thing. The Dyson compressor. Oh shit. Shireland tokens, bro. I found a lot of them. He drops like 0 to 5. Yeah, he drops 0 to 5. But there's these other mobs. See, they drop from like 3 to 8. Like, what? It said just found in like a dungeon, but I couldn't find it. I'm gonna go look again though. It says it spawns on the surface, but I'm not seeing one. I don't know. Where is this? It says it added in version 3.5. I don't even know what version this is. I don't know, man. I'm gonna say it doesn't exist, because there's no way. Alright, yo, what's up? It's been like a week maybe, and I've been making some upgrades to the base. I haven't really played much, so I haven't recorded. But I maxed out the big assembler. I'll show. This should be the max size, according to the tooltip. So, it goes pretty fast now. I filled in with these co-processors, so there's a ton. I also crafted up these blocks, the horizon stabilizers, but I'm still missing these. And while that was going, I started making this system here for the hypergrowth chambers or whatever. And I got the tier 1 defined seed. I'm trying to get the tier 2, and I'm thinking of replacing all the mystical agriculture with this, just 'cause I think it'd be faster. I'll eventually do that, but I'm just gonna try and get the defined seeds first. That'd be good. And yeah, the only thing stopping me from this is Eden Souls and Dragon Egg Essence. So for Eden Souls, I might just take accelerated mob farm. I had one tick accelerated, but whenever I loaded up my game, it almost crashed my game because it drops like armor. And the MU system has time to boot up, so it was dropping a shit ton of armor and almost crashed my game. Yeah, I need to find a different one if I'm gonna do that. Or I could just use the B. Okay, I think it'd be a better idea to use the B. Oh, we can also craft the next seed tier, which is cool, define 2. And I also saw there's this better recipe here. We get 4 times it looks like, with the recursion of clarities, which we get from the defined seeds. So that'll be pretty good, yeah. Yeah, this one. And we need you. So this should be good. Oh, I need to connect the fluid. I need hot spring water. I mean, that's really cheap. Let's get that from the bee and stuff, you know. Okay, the dragon eggs are going. And we can craft their tier 2 seed, which is cool. I'm gonna put this in the insulator. Okay, yeah, it's going now, the tier 2. I decided I'm gonna get this call stone for the Eden thing. And we need to use it in Skythern, alright. Okay. Wow, what an amazing call stone. Hooray! I think it's working. This automation probably isn't great. Like, if I use all of it, I think it's gonna get stuck. And maybe I need to figure out a different way to do it. Okay, I would have enough Eden Souls. I'll fix the automation later, but these flux capacitors, like, I moved them here because they're broken. Like, whenever I relog, the recipe just breaks and you have to, like, re-put it in. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's really annoying. Yeah, I think this had to be done. Like, the auto crafting was just so annoying, bro. Yeah, they'll build up, and I'll keep adding more storage upgrades, so I'll eventually have enough for the Dyson, whatever. Alright, the capacitors are going, but here's the tier 3 defined seed now. Okay, cool, we're getting the next essence here. And I also got enough for the, what's it called, black hole core, lead, tin, and mercury. So. Whoa, I don't have a big enough CPU. That's not good. I can actually craft it though. Alright, here's the tier 4 defined seed now. Yo, this thing looks sick. Hopefully this will be big enough. I don't think it's big enough. That's not good. Wait, these are like 16 million. 700 million? Bruh. I hope it's big enough. It is. Right? Go. What? Not good. Oh, there we go. It actually started. Computer? Hello? Oh. Oh yeah, it's going. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, this will probably take a while. Whoa. This might take a while. It's like importing like a lot. I think I need like 8 times compressed or something. I already crafted the tier 5, but here's a tier 6 defined seed. Yeah, I'll set that up. But I also got the soul things automated. Wow, so cool. I'll also go ahead and put in this recipe, which should give, yeah, the 4 times mythic excavation engine. Yeah, like this. Whoa. I guess I can go ahead and grab some bees. I went through all the bees, and these are some that would be pretty useful to get. I think this one gives Enderium. Or one of them gave me Enderium. I don't remember which one. Oh wait, no, it was this one. Yeah, Enderium. Okay, this will give us better windy cones. Yeah, this one gives the Enderium one. That's cool. Yeah, this one's just a better way to get the ice shards. I was using this one, so I thought I might as well get it as well. I'm here making bees. Okay, this Savant one gives me papery combs, so I think that's useful. I forgot. Yes, this is what I need. The nether hive. Yeah, this one gives me like simmering combs or something. That's all the bees I looked for. I think that's good for bees. Wait, look at this, look. There's a big worm. Dude, that's sick. Also huge, bro. Damn. Yeah, up here in the base, it's too hard to craft stuff while other stuff is crafting. But my roommate's always watching some random bullshit. But yeah, it just like, it's too much. The way I'm getting from EMC, I'm using a design that worked before, like the 2.8, not 2.8, like beta 0.8 update for Meatballcraft. And it like consumes the drives. And it stops for me from importing the rest. So I need to change it to the updated version. I'll probably make a video about that though, because it's cool for like every other pack that uses Project EX. I never saw like a solution before for older versions, so I'm glad I came up with one. Alright, another random quest I saw was getting this definer core, so I just finished crafting. And then I also finished crafting the, what was it? It looks like that. Rhythm of the Grey Worm. There we go, there's our Rhythm of the Grey Worm. Okay, this boss kind of scares me. Does not lose HP until his shields are broken, so I'm gonna craft up the Draconic set. It's pretty cheap, like the Wyvern and like the Draconian helmet core just cost like Stellar Alloy and then the headstone, so they're all pretty cheap. Just a Wyvern helm, and yeah, nice. Very nice, and I think I need to infuse them or whatever. Yeah, okay. Sick. Whoa. These are about to be super swag. Wow. Looks hella swag. I might as well craft these up too to get the quest. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna AFK overnight and this should be done compressing cobblestone by the morning. I left my computer on while I was sleeping and I crafted half of the blocks. So the cobblestone is just way too slow. I need a better way to do this. And I was looking at compacting drawers, and whatever you put in, like the next two, like whatever you put in this slot, the next two will be the upper tiers. So like I can turn double compressed into like quadruple here, and if I put quadruple in there, I think it should go up 2 tiers. I think that would be faster than, because it's literally instant. It's just how fast the AE2 can get into it, right? The throughput's still too slow for these test I mean, it's faster than the crafter, but the throughput of these test locators is still too slow. I think we need integrated dynamics. The test locators were faster. It's still capped by like a stack at a time. Alright, I think I've tried everything. I think this is the best it'll get. Yeah, I mean that's decently fast. That should be fine. Yeah, I couldn't find a better throughput, so I just decided instead of doing that scuffed crafting, we'll just keep it passive and just input all of the octuple. Bro, what, the previous level must be applied? Oh, this is too much work to get all this shit, bro. I'm just not gonna do it. You know how many more I need to go get? I'm not doing that, bro. What the hell? Whatever, I'll just fight the snake in this armor. I'm guessing we have to do it in Gallifrey, but I'm not sure. Make sure I have shields. Alright, make sure I'm far away from the excavator. I also want to get a cool ass screenshot, because the worm is cool as hell for the excavator, so. Whoa! How many shields does he have? I can't see his hitbox. Oh, it's like in his mouth. Oh, I think the gun is good against these shields. Oh, he doesn't have many shields. Yeah. Okay, so we got the Blood of Enlightenment. We use it to make Heart of the Desert for this thing. Whoa. Okay, easy peasy. Whoa, nice. That should be the quest now. Hooray! We need to make this thing. Eventually, not right now. I do not want to make it right now. There is a machine. While I'm waiting for the cobblestone to compress, I might start crafting it up. This is Fractalite Furnace, and it makes the Gallifreyan alloy ingot. And it's a bit expensive. It's this thing that's too slow. I'm trying to craft up this energetic prison key. I've been crafting it while I fought the worm. And it's just, it's slow. Very slow. Alright, here's the original one. If we go under, whoa, there's so many of them. Dude, this needs so much, what the hell? There's so many different recipes I've missed too, like, this one's for getting better unidentified eggs, so, see I can make this paradoxical egg, and with the recursion I cleared, I've been able to make this one for a while, but they give like 64 times unidentified ingots, so that's really good to get. I've also upgraded this machine and the Shadow Fracture, which are both kind of slow. I'm gonna make use of these. Yeah, I got free channels. Yeah, there's 2 in the front, but those would look kind of funny. Okay, instead of doing anything productive, look at this. Dude, this looks fucking sick. It's like hold it, bro. Oh my gosh. I don't know, I might have like a top to it or something, bro. I love the shape though. I like it, I like it. Ah, these are done. They took forever to make the garnets, which are done in here. I made them before everything because it actually upgrades this machine. Oh yeah, 5 times speed. Perfect. Where though? Ah, right here. Now we can craft the other stuff I was crafting. That should be a lot faster. Oh yeah, it's way 10 seconds to 2 seconds, nice. I can upgrade this one too, which this one makes all the Advent of Ascension ingots, so it's like really good to upgrade it. I use it a lot. Yeah, look at this. So doing something useful, I made these, bro. Look how cool they are. They look sick. And you could like shift, and you could go to wherever you set with like these pearls. So I put 3 down. Like check this out. 3 and then shift click. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. And we're here, yeah. And you just have to put the pearls in them. But yeah, they're pretty cool. Okay, it's finally crafting. The whatever, energetic prison key. Very cool. It's just some quest right here, I don't know. I guess it gives me this. Gives me more chaos wood. I don't know. Cool, we use it in Alchemia. It's so laggy in it. Last time I was here I was laggy as well. But we'll go ahead and use it. Hello? Where is it? Oh cool. I don't have to fight anything. Cause 2 frames a second, bro. But yeah, this gives us energy B. Bro, my fucking frames. What? Why do I need that? What does this even do? Oh, it's like endgame power generation. Yeah, it generates RF to adjacent blocks. Maybe I'll check it out. I was gonna use the Dyson sphere, but I guess that I could try this both out. I don't know. I mean, it's not terrible, but I have it tick accelerated, so. I mean, it's not that good, but maybe production upgrades. Okay, I guess that did something. 5,000. Hey, that's pretty terrible, not gonna lie. Okay, so next I'm crafting up this cobblestone here that'll give us the bees I actually thought we would get, but it'll give these like chaos wood and order wood. And then I'm also trying to craft up this furnace here. These blocks are kind of expensive, so it might take a little bit. And now that I actually need these, I guess I'll finally fix the automation. It was like broken before, but I was using the automatic input from thermal expansion, but now I'm just using limited item filters. And you need to be careful with these because they'll get stuck sometimes. They're really annoying. But I think this should work fine. You just they don't work well with extract upgrades. Okay, all I'm missing for the fractal furnace is this cured organic mythic board, which has a shit ton of steps. Like, I mean, I can do all that. It's just putting in patterns, so it's not going to be difficult at all. And the lively tree is done. Okay, yeah, use it in the overworld. Cool. Okay, cool. It's probably in here. Hey, Tree of Life Queen. And it just makes the different woods. Nice. I could remove the 500 insulator I have. We don't need that anymore. Cool. Yeah, these. Bro, of course we need an immersive engineering mixer, bro. Like, what? That's stupid. Of course we need a squeezer as well. Yup. We need the squeezer for canola oil. Yay, of course. Never mind. It could be done in the squeezer. Okay, yeah, it seems like it's working. It's making the crystallize. And then it should start on the other one. Yeah, it works nice. Nice. Bro, this actually requires the heat exchanger. Look at this, bro. What is this? I do not know how this works. Okay, it formed. Yeah, there's like a multi-block guide. I don't really know. Like this. Okay, I'll figure it out. Just a second. Bro, why do they spawn on my base, bro? Get out of here. You're a dork. Stop. So yeah, we need to get the oil. And I don't really know how to get it. I'm guessing you can find it, but you can also get it from this bee. So we're going to make this. Yeah, and then you gotta use the distillery as well, which is really annoying. Alright, and then this thing's going. Cool. It inputs in the sides and you output out the top and the bottom. It's kind of weird. Whoa, it's working. Yeah. And then I'm using lava as the heated one. And then the fluids goes in. Cool. Now I just need to do that for the others. Just put in patterns, I guess. And then lastly, we need a vacuum freezer. And then that should be it. Yeah, that's it. Wow. It was so much fun. Yeah, this is all that you need for the cured organic board. Not too bad, not too bad. It's annoying setting up the build craft stuff, but should be going. Oh, I didn't set the filters, oops. Bro, I just started a craft in 82. I think it's 82 that caused this. Bro, my roommates are watching the Super Bowl and that's something Minecraft, bro. Go red team, go blue team. Go sports ball, am I right? Anyways, I got enough stuff to make the Dyson compressor and like 2 other machines, I think. Alright, let me just start assembling. Whoa, this one looks sick. And you know, we gotta stand on top of the Sednite stabilizer with, yeah, the black hole core. Hooray! Okay, it does form. Wow. And then what this one does is it makes the fractalite highlight ingot. You can see it here. But we actually need to make this stuff, which requires some of the other machines I prepared. This one. Yes. It makes these easier too, I think. But yeah, we need the perfected Gallifreyan alloy. Yeah, this one's a lot cheaper than the other one. Or the casing for. Yeah, this one has a core that I made earlier. I had to make this one for another machine, so I already had it. Cool, this one looks sick, bro. I like how this one looks. No, I'm actually stupid. I put it 1 block too low. Oh, you could pick them up? Bro, I didn't even know that. Yeah, it formed. Yeah, this, I already said this one makes a perfected Gallifreyan ingot. If you look at the creative essence here, it actually costs these defined catalysts, which I got earlier, and all the essences, so I might need to make a few more seeds. Like, I don't think I have like Quicksilver, stuff like that. I'll look at them though. Yeah, so I said I got 3 machines, and this is the 3rd one. It's like the big worm looking thing. It's what I got from killing that big worm, so. It's huge though, so it's gonna honestly take forever to assemble, and I made sure it was like it barely fits in like 4 chunks. I want to make sure it crosses like the least amount of boundaries as possible. But this one's gonna take forever. It's taken 23 minutes according to the YouTube video I watched to assemble. That's awesome. So I'm gonna hook all these up to the ME system and see what they craft. I don't think it should be hard to automate any of them. This is literally item in and item out. It's not hard to automate. So the big snake one makes this ingot. The fractalite one makes, yeah, the perfected Gallifreyan. Oh, the Dyson compressor. Yeah, we make the fractalite highlight ingot. Sick, sick. Uh-oh, I'm missing a lot. Yeah, this is why I made the big crafter one, because some of these recipes require a lot of inputs. Yeah, this one's chunky. Oh, this finished. Yeah, Hyper-Uranian, whatever. I like how it moves. It looks funny. So to make the fractalite ingot, I actually need a lot of these Morin shards, and you know, I was holding off automating them. Hopefully I can just do it manually until I get these, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. So I'm going to set up an automation for these. Alright, yeah, I'm putting in the essences here. These are the new seeds that I'm getting, and I'm going to make sure I have a lot. And I put them back into drawers because they have more storage than the ME drives do, so I think it's better to use them. Why is this squirrel gated behind the starry furnace? I've been using these already. I have them. I've already been using them. Okay, cool. Okay, my roommates were really loud last night, so they were watching the Super Bowl, so it's understandable, I guess. So I didn't do much important, so I'll explain what I did a little bit. So first, I automated those Warren shards. Let me show you. Yeah, so once I get the better recipe, I should be able to just switch out this drawer here for like the better item, and then it should just do the slaves, go through all of them, and then they're going very slowly. Alright, looks like one of them are just eating up all of the fragments, but I put downgrade upgrades so that I wouldn't do that. I also automated this elemental altar a lot faster, and the recipes are like half a second, so I was using conduits and it would like take forever to put the items in, but I'm using this thing now, and you can see it's very fast. Yeah, since it was going so fast, I ran out of LP, so I also made this altar here, and it fills the LP network, so that's good. Yeah, and then lastly, I upgraded with the perfected Gallifreyan ingots. I was able to make this upgrade, and it's like 10 times speed. This thing was holding up the defined ingot, so I'm glad to upgrade this now. But yeah, after those, all that's left is this fractalite halide ingot. Yeah, that's what's next. That's what the Dyson compressor required. So I believe I have everything except this thing. I hope it's not too bad. I'll put in some patterns, I guess. Alright, now we're just missing a Manolin superconductor. Dropped from a tier 4 Gaia Guardian, so I think that's what this is, a supply bag. Oh, I didn't get shit, bro. I need to go fight it again. Oh, pumpkin spider, get out of here. Okay, I almost died. But we got the bags, so... Did we get it? Is it really like luck based? Like, I think it's from here, right? Kind of bullshit, bro. I mean, oh well, what can I do about it? I got this relic, core of a god. Those wings, rainbow wings. Wait, I've been wanting these. Look at this. Oh, these are tough, bro. I love these. I like this this cloak though. It's kind of useful as well. But let's see if I got it. Hey, we got one. Let's go. I think the MBT data is broken for duplicating it or something. I don't really know. Can't take it out now? What? I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay. Yeah, there's something wrong with the MBT, but I just gave myself one, and so we'll throw away that one that doesn't work, and then, hey, perfect. Alright, I left it running while I was at class, so we can craft a fractalite highlight ingot. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this was the end game when I played before. So it took me about 800 hours before. Let's see. We're at just under 600. Wow. About 600 hours for it. Nice, nice. And it should be done shortly, I hope. Oh my gosh, look. Check this out. What? The highlight ingot, yo. Oh, my screenshot's crashing my game. But yeah, very cool. Took me, yeah, just under 600 hours. Let's go. Alright. I also need to make some improvements to the base, which I've put down like a list. But yeah, most of it's here. The first upgrade I really wanted to make was the core of highlight definition here. And see, it just requires 4 of them, but it gives 8 times definite definer output. So it'd be great to get that. Okay, cool. I think I crafted up the fractalite highlight earlier. Okay, cool. Pretty good upgrade. This machine's a bit annoying, so... Okay, so it actually progressed to chapter 9 right here. We need this quest. I actually looked and it requires this quest I never did. And because I never did this one, because that one requires this quest I never did. And I never did it because it required a bunch of EMC, but I have plenty now, so I can go ahead and make this. I also want one for myself, because this is kind of nice. Okay, this one for myself, because I like the sponge. It looks cool. Wow, very cool. Whoa, removed a bunch of flux from around here. I always had flux here from like accidentally clearing some stuff, so that's cool to have. Let me make my own. Yeah, there's no puzzle guide, and it just says to go to Finnan, so I actually have to figure it out. Or I could look at the Discord. Bro, it is so laggy here. I do not get it. Oh my god, frames. I'm just gonna look at the Discord. Okay, yeah, the Discord had the answers. It's these 4 charms here, and they're pretty easy to make. They're just a bit annoying because they require these engraved coins, but yeah, I've engraved coins before, and I had all the ones, so I luckily didn't have to do it again. Yeah, and then the upgrades have to be done in Omathal. I have the upgraded ones pinned, so I hopefully don't make the wrong one. Right? Yeah, your power. Awesome. Cool. And then we should just combine them. Yeah, we got the Meatball Man charm. Oh, and it's reusable. Guess I have 2 sponges now. And then we use this with this craft. Alright, it's this. And hello. Yeah, this thing's still going. I've not touched this in forever. But what is over here? What should I put here? I don't know. Probably turn it on. I put a redstone clock and I think it worked. Yo, chill. Yeah, let me keep them in here so they don't despawn. Okay. I broke the clock, but I don't think it was supposed to be a clock. Maybe just a lever. Because I spawned quite a lot of them. Yeah, I only needed like 1. Because they have EMC, so... I mean, I'll just leave the rest here, I guess. They'll despawn. Okay, now we finished this quest. Now we can work on this one here. And it requires this thing again. I need to make another one. Hooray! Oh, I need to do the coin engraving. So yeah, this is pretty easy. You just make the engraving things. And then I think you just put them in here. Yeah, and it goes. Okay, there's a weaponsmith cobblestone. Oh, it needs to be done on the crafting table again. Alright, let's see it. Let's see. He's not evil. Hooray! Cool. Attuned fluix construct. Okay, I actually don't have that. And it's from this quest? Yeah. Bruh. Okay, here's that cobblestone. It was easy to make. Yeah, it's in the overworld. Alright. Undoing. Blah 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 blah. Another puzzle. What? Oh, it's probably for this. Craft the phasing flows construct of the following souls. Okay. Now there's a button up top. Hello. Awesome. Yeah, you get it from Reaper, which I have really high level on this sword. So I should get it very soon. Now I have these guys on auto crafting. So these should be easy. It looks like I can just find them, but it took me forever to find these guys. Bro, how rare are these mob souls? There you go. I think that's a salamander I need. That kind. I already got one though. Yeah. Yes, I need one of these guys. It took me forever. Yeah, I need one of these guys. Like, I swear you can't find them whenever you need them. Like, you can't find the mob you're looking for ever. Here, like these. Okay, yeah, I got the death hound here. Okay, easy peasy, not annoying at all. We got the attuned fluids construct, and then we can trade it. I forgot which is which. Yeah, this guy. We get the withering construct, hooray. And then, yeah, we got this one, and then, okay, next, we can actually get what I was trying to get, this thing. It does require mob souls, though. I do not know how to get those. Wither mob souls. Yeah, I don't know how to get these. Okay, so it seems it's just using the sigil of phantom chains. It just captures mobs. Apparently it's like, someone said it's really good at capturing mobs, so I'll go ahead and make it real quick. Okay. It's pretty easy. Oh, work in progress. Alright. Yeah, and we just need one for the wither. So let's see, here's a wither, and then... Bro, this thing is good. What the hell? This is kind of broken. What the hell? I didn't know this existed. I'm glad I do now. Here, yeah, so here's the withering fabrial. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this now. Oh, we need to craft this. This looks like an awesome recipe. I think I have all of this, yeah. I'll see. Alright, all I'm missing is this gem of gluttony found in Pixonia. Yeah, it's this one. See? Yeah. Never mind, I guess not. Which one has it, bro? Oh yeah, it's just found in this structure. I need 4 of them. That's great. Like, why is there no duplication recipe, bro? Thank goodness, bro. Oh my gosh. It took forever, bro. Thank goodness. That should be all that I need. Yeah. Wow. Okay, this is the boss drop. I'm gonna go see what this does in the overworld. So it just has to stand on top of this block. I can just... Whoa. They have so much health. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, so I don't know how this always happens. I always lose them. And I've gotten 2 of them. I need all 6. Yeah, they're gone, bro. They're just gone. I think I fixed the issue. Yeah. Oh wow, this works great actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But I got all 6 of the stars. And then that's what we need for duplicating them. Nice, nice. I did homework and I played Clash of Clans. And I watched YouTube. Very good use of time, but we got... It took like 2 hours, bro. No shit, I'm out of space in here on the subnet for this thing. I'm not rewiring this. That, and then... Yeah, this should work. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so... let's do some more upgrades to the base. So, one thing I've been meaning to upgrade is the EMC links. Yeah, these things, I have this design that like crafts a lot because you couldn't hook them up to storage buses before, but now you actually can, so I actually can just, I don't need this, I can just hook them to a storage bus. So yeah, let me hook them up. Okay, so yeah, it does work. You can just see all of them here. So I can go ahead and remove the other stuff now. Cool. Yeah, I like the design that I had, but this is way better, you know. I'll redecorate it later. I think I'll just leave it like this for now. Okay, so now that I've got the EMC done, let's try and progress a little bit. So I was thinking of making this Hungering Flesh ingot, which requires these 2 machines here. And I'm working on them right now. The only thing that's really expensive is this blood infused glitch. And yeah, to get this just requires the star that I got earlier, and then the life essence. So, I mean, it's not bad at all, so I can go ahead and make them. But yeah, other than that, they're pretty cheap, so we can go ahead and assemble it. Yeah, here. Cool. Wow, hello. These like endgame machines always look sick, bro. Like this one looks so cool. And then I could put the smaller one like under it. It'll fit like right under it. I just take a hole. Are you fucking kidding me? I put it one block over. Oops. All better. Don't worry. Alright, and here's the other machine. Ooh, I did not give enough space. Yeah, it did not look 11 blocks tall in the picture, bro, but yeah, I guess it is, actually. It is 11 blocks tall, alright. This one's kind of weird because these inputs, they can be item or fluid, and I'm gonna need multiple. Oh, what the fuck? But yeah, we're gonna need multiple because some of them require items and some of them require fluids, so. But I need this one right now, so I put all fluid, so yeah. Okay, they should be set up now to make the, what is it, the hungering flesh? I guess not. Oh, I don't have any of these. What are these? Oops, I did not look at this. Wait, these are from the same machine. I need to make more of these. Yeah. I mean, they're not expensive. So, I'm just gonna wall share them so they fit in like one chunk. I'll have them in like a line. Here's all three of them. Very cool. Okay, so I'm missing a few things that I still need. So first is the essence of the betrayal. And you can actually duplicate it here. But to make the first one, you need to craft the bucket. And it's just an abyssal craft ritual thing. It's pretty cheap, so. Okay, nice. Essence of betrayal. And then it's super easy to duplicate. Yeah, literally free, bro. Wow, very cool. This will stock up. It consumes a lot of them though. Okay, awesome. So the next thing I need is the hungering flesh fruit, which comes from the harbinger tree of the meatball man. And so the recipe, oh yeah, I remember, I made an extra infinity sapling for this. Yes, good thing I made this. Awesome. Here's the hungering egg, which is also needed. But yeah, this one's used in a mechanized coop. So yeah, I can go and set that up. Yeah, cool, let's go. Okay, now we should be able to craft the hungering flesh ingot, right? Essence of betrayal. Didn't I make that already? Oh yeah, I forgot a fluid storage vest. We can craft the hungering ingot now. Yeah, it should be going, hopefully. Oh nice, they're done. Wow. No clue what these are used for. A bunch of stuff. Alright. Well, we got the quest. To actually keep going, we need to go up here. And it's a puzzle. Bro, I'm just looking on the Discord. Because there's no hint. Okay, I couldn't find the puzzle solution on Discord. And it says use this callstone here to figure it out. So let's make it real quick. Okay. So we're looking for a number here. It says, what is it? Yeah, a life crystal with a durability that we're supposed to figure out here. How the fuck am I supposed to figure this out, bro? Oh, there's chests. Wait, look. So this one, no clue what this does. Yeah, this one's a life crystal. What is this? The pulverizer, I think. So the pulverizer, when you put the life crystal in it, it has this weird, like, durability. So I'm guessing that's what it is. Hey, I'm a genius. Wow. Well, here's our stone, and then, yeah, what do we do with it now? Okay, we just craft it with this. Okay, easy. Now with this, we right-click a tame dragon from Ice and Fire. Bro, I do not know how to tame a dragon. Hold on. Let me look up a tutorial real quick. Okay, so the video I watched, I need to find a dragon nest underground. Yeah, I don't know how to locate one of these. Yeah, I have no clue. Okay, I was like mining for like 20 minutes until I realized that there's custom crafting recipes. Let's do the light blue one. I like this one. And then it's probably like an ice one, so we need to put in water, I think. Oh, it turned into a frozen dragon egg. Yeah, it's gonna hatch at some point. Whoa. Come here. No. Wait, I need to right click the thing on him. Hold on. What is wrong with you? Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it. The soul of entropy. Now I need to capture him. Where is he? Come back. I don't understand. Like, I can't kill him. Oh, there we go. Okay. I couldn't capture him, so that'll fix it. But yeah, we got the soul of entropy, which now, what? Oh, we craft into this thing. Alright. Do I have all of that? Yeah, I think I have all of that. I just need to automate these, I think. Alright, I can make 8. Okay, yeah, I can craft it now. Not a big deal. Nice, and we need to right click on a villager. Alright. Okay, let's see what it does. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what it did, but cool. And what does this do? Okay, we can duplicate it. Let me set this up. And then we can make rarefied fluix crystals. Okay, nice, they're crafting. Yeah, let me put in pattern for this too. What does this do? Hey, that's what I need for the tongue thing. Cool. Here's the tongue thing, whatever. Okay, yeah, we just right click the tongue thing. I'm not gonna do it here though, it probably spawns like 10 million bosses, bro. Oh my gosh, these things are still alive, what the hell? No, 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 no. Oh, a spatial storage, alright. I hope it doesn't spawn something. Oh, stand on a beacon pyramid with 9 hyper-Uranian actualizing fabrials. Ooh, these. These look expensive. We need 9 of them. Or no. Yeah, 9. Oh, I actually have enough to craft them. Whoa, that takes a ton of stuff though. But yeah. Wow. Okay, cool. They're finished. We got them. I'm gonna put them in the spatial storage. Yay, we got him. Okay, let me duplicate him. Okay, yeah, so that item can now make minted fluix crystals. And next, we're supposed to craft it with Touch of the Arbiter, Heart of the Dark Dragon, Abominable Egg, and 5 mob souls from Anima. Yeah. So it says to find spiders in Diamercia. There's no puzzle hint, so I have to actually do it. Oops. Yeah, and a tree stump. This looks like it. So there's 5, I think. So we have Sea Spider, Hell Spider, Jungle Spider, Soul Spider, and Ender Spider. I'm guessing that's what it's referring to. Yeah, so let me spawn them. Are they gonna spawn? Hello? I think that's what I want, yeah. Alright, so apparently the Sea Spiders don't spawn anywhere naturally in the game. So I need to... I don't know how these aren't spawning. Like what? Like they don't spawn anything. I don't know what to do about them. So I heard this thing works well. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, this works. Cool. Okay, this one just doesn't spawn. I don't know. Hello? Oh my gosh, one spawn. Yo! Okay. I was reading the Discord and people were saying like it was bugged and can't spawn, but clearly they were wrong. Whoa, we got it. Abomination of True Power. And I believe we need 2 of them. Yes, so I should have. Yes. Okay, I'll go and make this cobblestone or whatever. It looks like I have everything else, maybe. Oh no, it's a lot of dragon steel. This thing's also been going for a while. I need more dragon steel. Dude, I need a lot more dragon steel. Oh no. Yeah, remember this thing? Yeah, you can see in the uses that other inputs are not consumed. So I just need these last 8 and then 1 more for the inscriber. So I decided to do all of them now. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave my computer on overnight. And I'm also gonna craft up the infinity armor, hopefully. Please. Hopefully it'll be done by the time I wake up. I mean, there's a lot of steps, but it should be. I also upgraded the mystical agriculture crafting. There's a machine that actually crafts the essence into like the item that you need, but at like an insane rate. Like this is like 1 tick of crafting, which is absurd. So like it literally, it's as fast as it can go. It makes so much, bro. But yeah, it's so much better than the crafter, so that'll help out hopefully. But yeah, hopefully this is done by the time I wake up. Okay, I AFK'd overnight. I tick accelerated this thing before, and I forgot, it got stuck, but I didn't take out the corallium. So it was stuck. So see, the infinity stuff just crafted, because I just fixed it. But we should be able to make this thing now, I think. Very cool. Wow. We got the cool costume. And then we also got the infinity armor. What? Dude, this looks sick. I think they're unbreakable. I have no clue though. Are they? Yo, why do I have so much aura? Wow. Oh, shit. The flying is weird. Like, I don't know if I can get used to it. I'll still wear it though. It looks sick. Okay, I put my enchantments on it, and I don't know, how good is it actually? Because like, it's like an endgame item. I mean, it was hella expensive. Oh, it was also a bow. I should go ahead and make that so I can get the quest and have aura. But yeah, I don't know how good it is actually. Make sure it has oxygen. Okay, well, I got the callstone here. It says to use it in the end, so... Cool. Yeah, it just gives us this. El Dunari, and it's reusable to make stuff. It just changes the name, and... Okay. So next was a puzzle, so I'm gonna duplicate it here. And then... Yeah, we need to craft the willing snare and crab reel with the right true name items. Yeah, so one of these items. It says, which callstone helps? Oh wait, there's a puzzle. I'll just do that. I don't want to do it. Okay, that's not hard at all. Okay, yeah, so here it is. It's pretty easy. We use this now, and then I don't know. It says it spawns a boss, I think. So I'm not gonna do it here. Yeah, boss drop. Maybe here or oh, what the fuck? Oh, we need to be in a different biome. I'm guessing. Yeah, it says there's 4 scrolls, so I'm guessing that's the 4 dimensions we need to do it in. So I need to convert some dimension to ancient cavern here. Alright. Why ancient cavern? It's kind of strange. I think I got it. Oh, hello. Oh, he doesn't have much health. That's good. I like the shield things. They're really easy with this gun. So yeah, here's the first thing. The Truth of Terra. Yeah, we need this biome. In the Twilight Forest, I think. Okay, I should have it now. Yes, hello. I don't like these guys. These are guys that always kill me, but I have better armor now. I mean, yeah, pretty easy. Let's get him in the hole. And he dropped the Twilight Forest one. That makes sense. Bro, this biome's on 4,000 blocks away. It's gonna lag so bad. Whoa, I didn't know this biome had these trees, the sacred trees. Dude, this biome looks sick. Like, I knew the trees, I didn't know there was a biome for it. It looks cool as hell. Okay, let's go. Hello. What is this thing? I don't want to push him in the lava. What the hell's wrong with them? Okay, yeah. Pretty easy. We got the Hathor one. Last is Arcana, I think. Okay, yeah, and here's the last one. Okay, there we go. There's our last one. And then we use them to make perfected fluids, it looks like. And, no, we can't duplicate them. This one's used for Wisp of Adgard. Oh, we can make greater Gaia spirits. I mean, it's not hard to do it again. I'm gonna make a few more, because this one's useful. So yeah, with these we can make perfected fluids. Okay, so I'm going up here, and then the next quest. So we have to craft the scrolls that we got, the Rune of the Truth Tongue, so we have those, and then the 4 skill chest plates, and the callstone and the quest book will help me. Yeah, I have no clue. I don't want to go back. We gotta use Innervation, Butchery. Alright. I'll get those. Okay, so I actually don't have 2 of them. And I have no clue where to find them. I have some of the sets. I think I found them like in the sky in those Advent of Ascension dimensions. So let me see if I can find them. Yeah, you just find these like floating around. And then there's Butchery. I already have Butchery. Oh, I found an Expedition one. Yo. Oh, I got the last one. Ruination. Yeah. Cool. Okay, yeah, cool. We can craft it. I think these are reusable. I hope. Okay, nice. They are. And then I believe we can duplicate this as well. Maybe not. Okay, it looks like we only use it once, so that's good. Alright, yeah, here's the callstone. Okay, so here's our callstone, and we can use it anywhere. So let's just go in the overworld and use it. Yeah, here looks good. Okay, so we get some books. Oh, they're probably bosses, bro. Alright, so the books say 2 changes. I don't even want to figure it out. 1 summons the imprisoned betrayed soul, and it doesn't drop anything interesting. So I'm guessing we need 2? 2 didn't do anything. Okay, 1 does something. About 2 now. Oh, 2 puts it on his head, and then we have to... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so to duplicate it, we actually need... It says quest next to it, duplicate it, and we need like 220 it looks like. Alright. Alright, let's use a redstone timer. It looks like it does it to like any zombie in this area. So I just need him to walk over here. Alright, I've turned up the timer. wait, there's a lot of them. Wait, chill. Yo. bro, there's so many. Oh my gosh, the parasites. No. Bro. I mean, it's working, I guess. Wait, do the parasites consume the item? Because, like, I'm not getting it. Oh shit, the parasites. Wait, turn the timer off. Alright, we gotta fix the design. I think it'll still work. Okay, they should be going. I hope. Yeah. I had to change out the coil, because it wouldn't go. So, and with that we make whatever the thing is. Okay, yeah, we can craft it. Cool. Ooh, guess we're finished. What? Super cool. And then, yeah, there's that quest. And then we can do, yeah, it's reusable. We can just make more of them now. Cool. Oh my gosh, guess we're all finished. A longbow of the heavens. Never used this before. What the fuck? It like rains from the sky, bro. That's cool. Alright, so next we need to make this sword thing. And I mean, it looks like I can craft it. I think I have everything, maybe besides this, but wow, very high tech. Wow, Sword of Truth. Actually, it's not too expensive. Yeah, should be done soon. Oh, we finished the Sword of Truth. Apparently it does 2,000 damage, but it looks kind of goofy. It doesn't look like a sword. But we're supposed to use it for this Ascended Skystone, and then it makes this thing. Another big machine. Wow. Okay, yeah. So this machine, it's pretty cheap. It's just a little big, so I think it looks pretty cool from the top, so we'll put it outside. Alright, what about these goofy recipes? We're gonna use the Philosopher's Stone. Get this. The hell? I mean, yeah, I guess it works. Alright. Okay, it should be assembled now? Yeah, alright. Let me, where do you input in from? Oh, you can do it from the bottom. That's cool. Okay, so here's the recipe for it. Ascended Flux Crystal. It requires molten ascended draconic alloy. It can only be done in a smeltery, I guess. It's kind of weird. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to melt a town normally. I mean, I guess this works. I don't know why you have to use a smeltery. It's probably just forgot a recipe or something, but... And then that plinth thing and the draconic alloy should make these. Oops. Oh, it needs these. Okay, yeah, I automated these. Let me... Okay, nice. We got them. And then these... What do I do with them? Yeah, we make this book thing. The world might become stranger. That's kind of weird. It normally says it becomes harder, not stranger. I don't know. Okay, it recommends me to have the Infinity Armor, which, wow, luckily I have. It should be unbreakable. I don't really know, but oh, I'm lagging. What the hell? Is it like a? It looks like the Lost Cities kind of thing. Okay, I think we can craft that. Okay, here's our true name of the Meatball Man, just in case it like spawns anything. Okay, no. Oh, it is the Lost Cities. Cool. Yeah, and then... Okay, it's pretty cheap actually. We should be able to make it. Okay, here's the Mark of Sacrifice thing. I don't know what it does. Let me go with Overrun to see. It doesn't tell me what it does. Oh, we have to use it to make these. Okay. Alright, no, it's not too bad. We're only missing 4 items. And... What is a meat orb? These don't look too bad. Alright, this is for the meteor thing, whatever. You make a meaty orb. Turn it into a meaty orb. Yeah, and then it goes into the meaty one. What do I do with them? This meat? How do I give them a cincha? It's pulling from it's pulling from that thing. Oh, the different sides. Okay, that one's purple, and you need one for that one. Ah, there you go. Now he's getting a cincha. Cool. Like this? Meat? Wood? It's raining? Okay, how much do I need? Oh, I don't need much. That should be it then. Alright, we'll just leave the meat there. If I need more meat, I'll go back. Okay, so the next thing is getting this recursive mine shield, which looks like multiple puzzles, bro. So we need to use the unfathomable prison and right-click the mob with a certain pebble. So the unfathomable prison, if I remember, was in the deep dark and it spawned a demon. So we need to click it with like a pebble, I think. I don't know which pebble. It's not doing it. None of these are doing it. Oh no, I'll look on the Discord, let me see. No, you have to click a centipede, someone said, so... Okay, so there should be centipedes in here. No, that placed a pebble down. Oh, there we go. This guy. Okay, here's the bell, and then for the bell... Okay, it looks like we're gonna need 4 of them. And there's one more extra for the shattered one. Home Seeker Warper, Homebound Warper. Okay, we needed like 8 and 9 of them then. Okay, so apparently it's on the Discord, someone said you have to use the warpers. So we need to make 4 glowiness bells, and then that should make the Shattered Mythic Matter with the warper. I don't really know. Bro, that looks so funny when they're invisible. I don't know why. Alright, cool. Let's go. I don't know where this is gonna take me, but we'll figure out, I guess. Home? Oh, it just teleports you up. And we need 4 of them, I think. And then we need to make the other callstone thing. Homebound warper? Yeah. Alright, so here's the homebound warper. We got that one in, and it does the same thing except it spawns this guy. Wow, hello. What are you? Oh, it's one of the things from the Twilight Forest. Those boss fights so annoying, bro. There we go. We got the recursive mind shield. Then we need to duplicate it. Just, how do I... Okay, we can make these with sigil flames in the deep dark. I need to go get those, I guess. I don't have them. Oh, I think that book made the mobs have, like, different armor or something. Turns into meatball. Is it traded from this guy? What trader is it talking about? I don't see any, like, what trader? I think it's a newer update that you get. It says to trade and kill him. What the fuck is that outside? Maybe I need to load, like, new chunks for one. I'll see. Oh yeah, they updated the structure. Add, like, iron bars and stuff. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this thing, and then hopefully it doesn't light anything on fire. Yeah, let's not do that in the wood house. That'd be smart. Hello. What? Oh, Sentinel, wrong one. Okay, we got the right one this time. Cool, let me duplicate these, I think. Oh yeah, these are free. Cool. Oops, I actually need 3. But, yeah. Cool, we can get a bunch now. Make sure to put a lot of storage upgrades, because they're basically free. And then, yeah, we need to duplicate these now. Yeah. Okay, yeah, small rabbit hole. We're getting both now. Pretty cool. And then I think that's all that I need for... Forgot what I was making. I unpenned it. Oh, returning point. Alright. What are these now? Literally the most random shit, bro. Fucking, I lose my knife blade for this. Okay, yeah, it was just some goofy foods that I needed. I don't really know. But yeah. Okay, they'll craft. I have like homework and shit to do, so... I mean, I'll just leave this running while I do that. Because this looks like it'll take a while. Wow, look, we just finished. Wow. Okay. Now, I think we're supposed to use these to go to the lost cities. I've never done this before. It's been a long time. So, you know, bed and some skulls. Yeah. I guess like this. I can just use a dislocator to get there again. Oh, I set my spawn point. Oh, I think it is working. Yeah. It's going there. Oh. Yeah, it worked. I'm here. Wow. Hello, lost cities. So yeah, I'm not too sure what to do here, but there's all these meatballs. Yeah, we just duplicate them and stuff, and I'm guessing that's one of them. That's one of the structures. Maybe. Gluttonous sentient meatball. Is that one of them? Oh, it is, yeah. Okay, I saw another one. Hold on. What do I do with it? Oh. Yo. Whoa, it's like riding him. Oh, he's gonna kill his friend. I mean, yeah, the top guy has a lot less health, so we're gonna just sit here and I guess this will work. Bro, I eat these bullets, bro. This guy does no damage. But look at that. Boom. Did I get it? I don't give a fuck about you. Do you have anything? Oh, he does have something. Okay, I should probably kill him then. Okay, he's about dead. Oh, he's really annoying. Keep running away. Yeah, the meatball secto wing. It doesn't do anything yet, but I guess I have it. I've seen a few more structures, but yeah. Oh, the structure actually has the flesh core ichor in it, which, it looks like, yeah, we can duplicate it, the world corrupting one. I don't know when you get that, but we'll just collect some now. I don't think I've pressed this one. Let's see. Alright. It's hard to hit him, bro. Maybe this is easier. Didn't even drop anything. What? Hello, do you have anything? He does have a meatball. Give your meatball, bro. Okay, yeah, we got the meatball. That one can be duplicated. Alright, I'll do this one. Alright. Well, we had the burly sentient meatball. Yeah, we duplicate as well. And then, I'm missing this one, I think. I think it was from opening this chest. Oh, there's a dude on top. He has a lot of shields. Oh. I'll just get this A-Rocco first, and then we can get him. Oh, he's hitting the A-Rocco. He does a ton of damage. Where did he... Come back. Oh, that works. Possessed Skystone, I guess. Is that what I got? Is that what I was supposed to get? No, I think he has the meatball. Yeah, I have the meatball, man. I think he has it. I can't tell. Yeah, he does have a meatball. And then, yeah, okay, he does have a meatball. I don't know why it didn't drop from the first one. But it looks like that's all that I need from here, and then I need to duplicate them and make callstones, I guess. So yeah, for the first callstone, let's duplicate the spreading meatball first, and then we can, yeah, we're gonna make the flesh world callstone here. Cool. Okay, here's that callstone. Okay. Bro, my roommate's blasting TV again, so let's go ahead and use this call stone. It has to be below Y10. It better not be one of those like bedrock ones, bro. Okay, yeah, let's use it here. Immune to everything. Each other mob drops a shield, and you have to use recipes from the shields to make an item to kill the boss. I hope it's not under. That would make me really sad. I hate going under. So it said to bring the Evernight, which needs an Arcasane staff. Yeah, I haven't gotten it from Lady Luna. I don't know what that is, but we need the Arcasane staff. Which of course is in whatever this is. Oh, this dimension's so annoying, bro. I mean, it's not hard. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know why you would need this, but can I just use it? Oh yeah, I can just use it. Alright. Oh, there's like a little charger in the bottom, it looks like. The bottom right? Yeah. Okay, let's see what it does. Which one's the boss? Because there's 4 of them. Oh. That's the boss. This thing you wanted? What does this thing do? Should I pick up the boss? I'll deal with him later. Yeah, we'll deal with the boss later. Oh, I can't hit him for some reason. Bro, they have like resistance 6. What the hell? They don't take any damage. Crazy. Bro, even the sword is supposed to do 2,000 attack damage. It doesn't do shit, bro. If you think about it, like, resistance for 800 minutes is only like 13 hours. It's like 7 PM right now. If I leave it running until like, maybe like 10 tomorrow, it'll be done. And I guess while I'm waiting, I'll craft up the other 2 call stones. There's 2 more that I need to do besides this one. Oh, the flux electron. Yes, these. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, here's this one. And then there's one more. Okay, now that I got these, this one says the mob can only be damaged with the Kikoku, which I actually never made. It's like a quest pretty far back. It's like way back here. Here. It seems to be a puzzle as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the hint here. Oh, with paper spelling the word. They must be like named or something. Let me see. So yeah, this puzzle's pretty easy. You can craft it and then Kikoku. Whoa. I love how the sword looks. It looks really cool. And then I can just go ahead and put some enchantments. I think I have like a good sharpness on this thing. Yeah. Damn, this thing does a lot of damage, but I still can't kill these guys. Except it shows his max health going down. Yo, why is this boss bar like... Oh my gosh. Oh, it works. What the hell? Dude, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, if it works, I guess. Yeah, this might be the new swag, bro. Like this and the infinity armor, bro. I'm getting so much swag this episode, bro. Oh my gosh. And then, yeah, with these, we get the Flesh World staff, where we can then use heart on the Flesh World. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we get the world corrupting sentient meatball. Cool. I'll put that in the group of meatballs I need to automate. And whatever this is. I don't know what this does. But yeah, we have 2 other summons I could do. Okay, I'm gonna go underground, because some things like to fly away. He's up there. And yeah, okay. Well, this guy's free. Oh, I can just click it like that. Okay, yeah, there's that meatball thing. Then we have this last one, Summons of the Faithful Undead. Oh, the structure with the recursive stone. I know where that is. This one. I kind of destroyed this one, but... yeah. Alright, this won't be too bad. I do like so much damage I hit. It lags whenever I kill them. There's so many particles, bro. Bro, it lags when I hit them. It drops like no fucking frames per second, bro. Okay, yes, and that gave us 8 prophetic meatball flesh. And we can then, what now? What is it? Harbinger singular. I think I have to duplicate that. Okay, yeah, here's the Harbinger whatever. And then our prophetic sentient meatball. That should be all 3 of these done. Yo. And so next, all that's left is to get this, which doesn't look easy. Shrine of the Sentient Meatballs. Yes, this machine. I've seen this one a lot, but yeah, I will see what it costs. Yeah, I should have most of the meatballs, except there's a few I'm missing, because I just never did the quest, so I'll need to do those. Okay, I'm missing 4 meatballs here. I just missed the quest, I guess. So yeah, I guess we start with the diabetic one. Whatever this is, I don't really know. Found in Glacides and Icica. Okay, let me go there. Oh, Glacide. You. Hey, we got one. Okay, so here's our diabetic callstone, and we need to use an oi, and we'll use it here. You have to be in a Candyland biome. That's great, bro. Alright, now let's use the callstone. We got, okay, yeah. Self-destructive respawning, alright. Yeah, there's our diabetic sentient meatball. Alright, so the next one is the chaotic sentient meatball. And it looks really easy if you don't look at the power cost. So I don't even know how many zeros this would be. But I only have like 150 up to here. So I don't even have enough power for however long it's been running. So I need a new power generation. And I think the best one right now is the Dyson discharger. I think I want to make the 256 times. It makes a lot per tick. Yeah. I think I can craft it. I was looking at it. You have to make a 256 times discharger. And it is insanely expensive, but I think it'll be worth it. Oh yeah. Nice, nice. Whoa. It finished. Cool. I have everything for it. It was pretty cheap besides the neutron stuff. That stuff was kind of slow, but I sped it up. And then I was gonna assemble it in here. I hope there's enough space. Yeah. Wow. Now I'm thinking about automating it by just auto-crafting whatever it inputs. I forgot what it inputs. Yeah, I just auto-craft these, and like they process for a long time, and I'll just like keep putting them back in. I think that's a good idea. Okay, yeah, it requires 81 to start, so okay, yeah, it's crafting. Cool. Whoa, that makes a lot. Yo. And yeah, what I was saying is like whenever it's done, it'll output, and then it can just, the crafter will just charge it again. So it won't have to like make a lot. So I won't just have a bunch of like uncharged ones. But yeah, that should help the power, hopefully. Wow, it's going up very fast. So besides the chaotic one that I'm trying to get the power for, there's two more, and they're actually just these quests somewhere in like chapter 2 or something. Oh yeah, right here. And we just need this gambling callstone using the nether. Alright. Hello. Yeah, we got it. Cool. Okay, and then the last one is this undead botanist callstone. And it doesn't look too bad. Eldritch metal plates? What is this? So you obtain these from breaking forestry leaves with silk touch. That's easy. And this from this callstone. That's cheap. I can make this. Wait, these are ancient altars. These don't have BMC. You need to craft them like this. That is lame, bro. Okay, and then here's the ancient crab callstone. Yeah. What is Crimson Warfare? This is all that it adds. Oh, boss activator. Maybe I should use it. I don't know what that is. Okay, cool. Pretty easy. I'm gonna use it in the emptiness. Alright, so we use the Eldritch Crab thing. Cool. How many do I need now? I need 4, right? Bruh. That's all that I needed for? Oh, I can get an enchanted greenhouse upgrade? Yo, wait. I'm gonna grind out a few more. Yeah, it's working. Yeah. Whoa, what is happening? Wow. It's working very well. Wow, so many upgrades. With these, we can make, what was I even doing again? This thing. Whoa, it just doesn't work. What? Someone on the Discord said that needs to be a tree that just naturally spawns in the overworld. Which, you know, would have been nice in the quest book. Yeah, so here's the undead botanist callstone. We can just use it here. Alright. Whoa. Yeah, the fly things drop these wings, and I use it to make this callstone. So I don't know. I'll go ahead and make it, I guess. It won't be hard. Okay, it's crafting. I have to use it in the overworld as well, so I'll meet you there. Okay, let's see what this does. I hope it froze my game. We get different grasses and a bunch of saplings. They should do this for bees, because that tree breeding's fine, but there are so many damn bees. That's so annoying, bro. Okay, so I decided to put this machine under the blood magic one because it has like the will crystals automated. And then I don't know where the hatches are. I think they're like all around the machine. So I've changed these to 3x3 so that there's will in like these chunks out here where it'll also go. Okay, I actually hit the integer limit for the flex plugs. So I put on 4 and like each like connection is like the integer limit. So this one's like 4 billion, 6 billion, and it only does like 10 billion because I have I had to make a few more plugs. Yeah, each one is also a shear limit. It's alright, it'll finish eventually. Whoa, finished. Yeah, and then we can go put it down. It is assembled. Cool. And you look up A too. It's a little awkward. All the inputs are like here. These are a bit expensive, so I'm just gonna duplicate them manually by now. Should be able to craft some of whatever that meatball thing made. Hungering world essence. Yeah, cool. Alright, it stopped going because I just didn't replace the blood here. Oops. These need multi-chunk hatches, which I need to make. So that's why I didn't output the will. It only requires 10, so let's use these. They should always be above 10. I don't want to rebuild these. The multi-chunk input hatch didn't work. I checked the Discord and it's just a bug, so it's alright. These will work fine. But yeah, it worked. Here it is. Hungering World Soul. Yeah. Okay. And then this is the last thing till chapter 10, I believe. We need the Hungering Machine case and then the Meatball Man Callstone. Cool. So it seems for the Mythic Machine case, or the Hungering Machine case, it requires these and then a bunch of stuff I don't have from... Oh, it's for the Ultimate Stew. Oh, this is easy. You just put it in Fluid Infuser. Yeah. Yeah, we need these. We need Stingberry, Duskberry, and then I already set up Blood Tooth that we need. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got them going in here. We also need Bramble with Mirion. What is Mirion? Okay, so I also need Celestial Crystals, which need to be broken, so let's make this Block Breaker. Yeah, it works great. So I think I should be all for the Hungering whatever. Oh, I guess not. Molten Fractally Halite. Oh, we need a lot more olives and whatever this is. Okay, I can craft it now, nice. Yeah, cool, it's going. Wow, very expensive. Ooh, the Hungering Machine case is done. Wow. That's only half of the quest. We need the Meatball Man Callstone. I think I have everything for it. It's just 3 more of them. It might take a little bit because this one took a while. Okay, I can't craft it. Oh no. Eldritch Will and Warrior Comes, Meatballs and those. That's not bad at all. I can do that. Okay, yeah, I think I made enough. And I should have everything for the Meatball Man Callstone. Bro, I forgot to make that. Oops. Okay, now I should have it. Yeah. Whoa, Meatball Man Callstone. Oh. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, this might take a little while. One thing that's holding back the craft is the Infinity Furnace, I believe. Or is it? Yeah, it is. The Infinity Furnace. Or it's finally going. I realized you can make upgrades to it, and I guess I can make this one, the Self-Similar Recursive Essence. So I started crafting it, and the Callstone's probably going to finish before this, but it'll be good to upgrade it. So yeah. Anyways, look at this thing. It finished. Oh, my shit's lagging because I clicked on it. Hold up. Alright, but anyways. Oh shit. It's killing my computer. Yeah, we're supposed to make this thing. And this will unlock chapter 10. Isn't that absurd? Alright, let me close whatever I fucking opened then. We need to stand on top of whatever that is. Okay. I need another one? Shit, bro. These things take forever. Okay, so it says to make a structure just like this. Yes, it did work. And now, we can summon the Meatball Man. Cannot be reset. It's tuned around Infinity Armor. Let me read through this real quick. There's 7 pages. Okay, so the first phase requires these fabrials, and I'm currently crafting them. They require quite a bit of storage components. Someone said you need about 10, so I'll bring in the first 16, and we should be good. Then the Infinity Furnace upgrade is done. Yeah. This should be it. I don't know what 10 times processing means. Like, do I need to increase the recipe size or something? Yeah, I think you need 10 times. Yeah, it is in fact 10 times, but I don't know how to get 10 times here. Wait, no, it's not 10 times. The next upgrade is 10 times. This one's 8 times. So 2, 4, 8. I don't understand. Why is it... What is wrong with it? It's like stuck now. Right? This can hold enough. This should be able to hold enough. Or it should go directly into the fluid drive. I don't understand what's wrong with it. Okay, here we are. Finally at the boss fight. I crafted up some enemy storage components. It took a little while, but... I'm also glowing. Look how cool I look. What? Let's spawn him, I guess. Okay, is this him? I guess that's who I have to kill. And these guys are the ones with the... Yeah, I guess I'll head them through here. The gun is luckily very effective at the shields. That's easy. And then the sword does a ton of damage, so that's good. Oh, that guy sells a shield, oops. Okay, and then we just craft this, it looks like. Oops, it must be the wrong pattern. Yeah, and we use it on this guy. And we need more. How do they spawn? Does he have to hit me? Okay, so yeah, it has to be killed in waves. But when does the next wave show up? Oh, I just switched the lever in again and another one spawned. I mean, I guess that worked, but now there's two of these guys. I thought it said the fight couldn't be redone. Oh no, I'm gonna throw this one away. Come here. now there's more of these. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Alright, so here's wave 2 of them. Okay, and then I just repeat this however many more times. I mean, it worked the last few times. Yeah, we'll throw this one away. Oh, it crashed. Somehow. Hello? Oh. Okay, here's the last one. Now what? Oh, hello. Alright, well, they have a ton of shields. Let me see what I can do with them. Wait, one of them looks like me. Look. Move out the way, bro. He's right there. Yeah, that was the meatball man, except, oh my gosh, my frames, bro. Oh, I got him. This thing. We got the meatball man. Yo. Let me finish up these guys. I don't think they drop anything. Okay, yeah, so we got the Staff of the Lord of Gluttony. And we just use it. I guess that's how you duplicate it. And then it's reusable though. So, okay, cool. I believe that unlocked chapter 10 in here. Yeah, chapter 10. So yeah, we're gonna start on chapter 10 here. Yeah, in between episodes, I made a few improvements to the base. So I added these alloy smelters and compactors here. Hopefully speed this up a bit, because they were a bit slow before. And I have a few more things I want to upgrade, but I also want to progress. So yeah, I was gonna craft up this Warren Citadel fabric, because that's what we need next. And the self-actualization whatever rift. It requires a lot of dimensional shards. Yeah. That's an issue. These will be fine. That's an issue though. But I did see you can get them with the Hungering World Soul. Yeah, it can be done with this machine, but I want to double check it works properly. Yeah, it seems like it works good. Yeah, it's pretty fast too. That's good. Yeah, that should give us plenty of dimensional shards, because each of these goes into 1000, so that's really good. That's all I was missing that was important, I think. Maybe I think just witch matter. Which, I need to fix this setup. Well, I guess while I'm waiting for... I think I'm missing like the bee drones for the DNA. Maybe I can just handcraft it, but I'm also missing this True Chaos, which it's reusable with the item we got from killing the meatball man. So I think I have the rest of it. Let me set it up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I can craft it. Cool. I think. Yeah. It'll go eventually. Okay, I've taken out this pattern. I put in the new one. We are missing other stuff. But I think there's a way to passively automate it, but I think I can just go collect some from the lost cities. Okay, yeah, you can make it from world corrupting sentient meatballs, which they're not the cheapest to duplicate, but they can be duplicated. Yeah, I decided I'm lazy. I'll just get it from here. Okay, I can craft the Warren thing, whatever now. Eventually, I hope. Hello. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just took out a bunch of pufferfish and put it back in, and it crafts now. But yeah, I was looking at the Infinity Furnace, and there was it was deleting my items. Like, there's literally no way. I spent like 30 minutes looking at this, and I turned on blocking mode, and it fixed it. But it was deleting my fluid packets. But I'm gonna look into it more in creative, because there's no way that's not a bug. I'm actually so pissed off. Whoa, I think there's an issue with blocking mode. Why is it sending so much? No, I meant locking. Yeah, I put locking crafting on it. It sent 22. Why did it send so much from blocking mode? The locking doesn't do shit. It sent 8 of them. Dude, what? Okay, the issue with locking mode is that whenever you request 500 items and you send one, it unlocks. It can't count to 500 for some reason. So I think the solution is just speeding up how fast it can handle meteors, because I really don't know how... I don't know how to send all 500 of it back at once, Because it would like unlock when I send one, and then when it continues to mine the meteor, it'll unlock and send the rest. That kind of defeats the point of locking mode unless you request one item. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep thinking of a solution. I don't really know. Okay, I left it overnight, but it finally crafted. I had to upgrade the spatial crucible setup. Yeah, I added like 6 more here. Oh shit, it takes like a bunch of them, so it's good to upgrade. Oh shit. One cool thing I found out is that you can actually input into the fluid input bus like a conduit. Like you don't have to assign it slots. That helps things like not get stuck. Okay, I think this is the teleporter to Kashan. Yeah, wow. Now I need to make the structure, which is not cheap at all. I think these are expensive. Yeah, these are a little expensive. Whoa, these are expensive. I think this is a structure. They're pretty cheap. They didn't take too long. Stand on top of it. Hello? I am standing on top of it. Oh, I'm here. It's just these? Oh no, there's structures here. Whoa, dude, this looks sick. Hold on. It's gonna be the coolest thumbnail ever. Okay, and then these stone. It's used to make these summoners. What else? But it's for automating it, you need this Warren extractor, which is a little more expensive. Yeah, I think this one's supposed to get next. I'm not really sure. So the gate was this self-actualizing stone, which is just like 2,000 actualizing stone. So that's what they're locked behind. And each one has like a different actualizer. I know there's one for the actualizing stone, so I want to get this one first so I can make more of them easier. Yeah, I need about 8,000 for it, I think. I'm mining these for like 20 minutes. This should be the last one. Hopefully, bro. Okay, now all I'm missing is meatballs, which I can craft those. So yeah, I really need to automate this, but for right now, I'll just duplicate it manually. Like these, yeah. Whoa, and craft them. Yeah, okay. I also need some of these casing. I don't want to craft them again. And then lastly requires this halo glass, which... Oh, we just need some more meatballs. Alright. And I think this is the glass. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cheap. But yeah, I found a bunch of stuff I need to do. So, especially those extractors. Now once I get them, I could like unload a bunch of dimensions. So that'd be good to do. Yeah. Okay, the glass is done. Yeah. And then this should form. Yeah, so I'm just putting it into a drawer, and then we can just connect it to the main network here. So yeah, now there's a ton, and there's a bunch of cool recipes I get with it. Like, I get better Terra Steel with this. Wait, can I get this? I can't get this. This is pretty easy. It's just it costs Terra Steel, which is weird. But yeah, we should be able to get a bunch of cool recipes, upgrade our factory and stuff. Okay, so here's all the stuff I get better recipes on, which a lot of them are important, like this and this. The Infinity Ingot, the Chaotic Core. And I also found the Star Eternal Dragonfire gem, and look, you get better ethereal slates from it. Yeah, that'd be good to get as well. So yeah, let me change all these patterns because there's so many, especially these. Oh, it makes these faster. That's good, that's good. Okay, I actually need the Naquata alloy first, and then we can get the upgraded recipe. Well, this thing's like almost instant. Damn. Okay, so for the Terra Steel, since it's like recursive kind of, I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna like passive one of them, and then I'll just have the other one crafting like all the time. So I'll probably passive this one, I could just increase the buffer whenever I need to. Now if I want Terra Steel from like a few thousand. Whoa. Okay, so yeah, then I guess I put all the patterns in that I could get. I'll get that one. I'll get this fast recipe whenever I get the Naquata. But let's start making some more of them. So I think the Dragon Steel, and Ichor, and Naquata are going to be the most important. And then Dimensional Shards will also be good. I don't know about the other ones. The other ones will just replace like some ore miners that I have. So those aren't a high priority right now. I think they forgot a recipe for the rare earth one. Yeah, it's a goofy fucking name, but yeah. I don't know, I guess they forgot it, but I'll set them all up, I guess. Okay, so the issue with making some of them is that they require like a actualizer, and they're really expensive. But the Ichor one looks pretty easy. The Naquata one, I might just have to run that farm thing I made, because I just need a lot of Naquata, so. Same with Dimensional Shards. I was gonna wait on the dragon steel one. Yeah, because I could craft dragon steel. Okay, I can make the ichor one. That one's pretty easy. Okay, we need 20,000 aquata chunks. Oh my gosh, my ears. They gave me a feather. A fireball? I was upgrading some stuff, like my band Amanda. Wow, we got a cool fireball fish thing. Yeah. Oh, I got it. it does a fireball attack. Okay. And I also need to make more of the dimensional shards, because I need another one of these, bro. But once I do that, I should have a bunch of infinite shards. Or dimensional shards, I mean. Whoa. Oh, we can craft the dimensional one. Okay, cool. Oh, it recommends us to use custom dimensions instead of using the Warren extractor. Is that what this is for? Yeah, this is what we're supposed to do. Ooh. That would make sense of why I had to mine so much. But yeah, okay, yeah. This is what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to make these. I mean, the dimensional shard one's easy. I mean, yeah, this is... Ew. Yeah, so I've never done this before. So I think the best thing to do is just craft all the items and get the quest and then figure it out. Because there's like an information tab, yeah, teaches me how to do it. But I mean, they're a little expensive. So I guess I'll start crafting them. Bro, what is this? An area gravity transformer? Wait, it's kind of cool actually. Oh, this is one big craft. The dimension builder. It's fine though, because once we get it, we can duplicate it here. So I think it's a lot cheaper, maybe. Or what is this? Yeah, the dimension builder. Oh no, there's a loop. What do I do about that? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to craft like a lot right now and then keep them passive, maybe. Or like I'll craft some and then I'll use them. Oh, I forgot the crafter of these. I actually get a better recipe with these. I don't know why. Yeah, we get these and these. Yeah, how am I making them right now? I think I'm using the assembling machine. But this would be a lot better. I mean, is it worth it to use this right now? Like, if it gets stuck, it's gonna be annoying. Like, I might as well just use this recipe. I don't know if that's a good decision or not. Yeah, I'm making these with the big assembly machines. So, these circuits will be better in the crafter. Yeah, I canceled this, so I think I should be able to start it again, but... Ooh, maybe these require a lot of actualizing stone. Maybe I just wait for that. Missing 16 million? Okay, I can craft the dimension inscriber now. This is really expensive. Oh, yeah, obviously it's gonna be expensive, but... Okay, we can craft the workbench as well. This one's not as bad. And then these, we need this planetary artifact for. I need to put in a pattern for that, but it says it's reusable, right? I think. Oh, this thing's free. Yeah, planetary artifact. Okay, I finished the ichor one and the dimensional shard one. Those are really annoying to make, so I'm gonna set them up and then I'm actually hopefully getting the ichor I can get better recipes on like the sentient meatballs, because that's what's like holding me back. It's like really annoying to craft. Okay, this one is the most important, the ichor one. Now we can make more of the meatballs, I think. Yeah. Whoa, there's so much. Yeah, this gives better recipes on all these. Yeah. Now with those better recipes, I think it'll be easier to make these casings and stuff. Okay, and then this should be for the shards. Yeah. Nice. Now we can make the other ones, I think. The dragon's tail won't be too bad, I don't think. Okay, I've automated the world corrupting meatballs that I keep running out of, bro. I was fed up with them, but they should hopefully go whenever I get my ichor singularities. Really slow. Oh, never mind, it's not slow. This thing's too slow. I need to make more singularities. Whoa, you can get a ton of 64 times. Wait, that's kind of good. Okay, I got the dragon steel one. What? Yo, that's sick. And then, yeah, how do I store these in a bus or in drawers, I guess? But yeah, this will be super good for getting dragon steel. This is insane. We have 900. Dude, that would take forever right now. And we'd use it directly here. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, we can finally take it out of here. Finally retire that recipe, bro. It's so slow. Okay, let's do this as a speed test. Let's see how much. 3,000 lightning dragon steel. And it's already done. Made 14,000. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, this thing takes up 96 million crafting. Oh, my game's lagging. It's starting. I can't even click on it. I think it's the server. There's too many items. And it's backing up, bro. Come on now. Oh, I got it. Wow, I see why it's lagging. Oh, check out what's finished. Yo, dimension builder, I think that's... Yeah, I think that's the whole quest. Nice, nice. Okay, I actually got craft this dimension builder. I had to upgrade the quantum condenser. Yeah, I had to upgrade this thing. And now it does 16 times because it was really slow at making something I needed. Yeah, these. It requires a lot. Okay, so how the dimensions work is you need to build like demlets, and then you can make, you can like modify custom dimensions that you make. I don't really know, I've never done this before, but the guide says that. So what I'm making right now is there's actually recipes for different demlets, like Nequata ore. So yeah, like I think I was supposed to do the ones for like the dragon steel, but it was really easy. Yeah, I'll go ahead and build it. Or I think you have to do it on Kashan. I'll see. So yeah, I don't know why you can duplicate it, but I am going to make sure to make a duplicate, just because I don't know really how this works. You make the dimension here. Oh, this is the dimlet workbench. I need to look up a guide, hold on. I think you use these things. I think they drop from Enderman. Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, this is definitely what I need, but what are those things? I guess we need the different tiers. I don't know what those are. Saw the 4. Okay, this should be it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, here's our dimlet, Nequata ore. And we put it in here with our dimension. I don't really know what the warn means, but I'm gonna store it, whatever. And then we can dial it. Dial that to RF Tools dimension. Oh, let's go. Put these before the thing you want to change. Maybe it's a terrain one that I need. Normal. Yeah, so you just put the ore before the terrain and then you make it. Okay, that was it. It worked. Now we can get as much Nequata ore. And how much Nequata does this actually make me? It's just 1-to-1, bro. Alright, well that's not bad, I guess. I think there's plenty. I think I needed about like 20,000, so... Okay, yeah, I have enough. Yeah. Cool, that should be crafting. I might need another compressor for like these really expensive singularities, because it's really annoying. I don't know, I don't want to craft like that much sometimes. No, I did not plan for this much. Okay, nice. These take the upgrades, the ultimate upgrades, so they go super fast now. Okay, good news, we are now getting Nequata. Don't know what else I need. Let's see. The silky jewel one's locked behind a bunch of stuff, and my game is frozen again, but yeah, there's still 2 more I can get, which should replace some miners in other dimensions. Yeah, the Renia one, and the mythic rare one. Okay, now that we got Nequata, I'm thinking we try and get this void miner thing. Yeah, it outputs those, and then all this other cool stuff. So it's not the cheapest. I think I have these and these. I'm crafting them right now, but I'm also missing these. I don't really know what I'm missing, but I've like never seen these before. Oh, I got some. Yeah, we got 28. Okay, yeah. Okay, to make the hypercharged redstone, you need... Oh, my game's frozen. You need hypercharged wool, which you need to duplicate, and you need to right-click a special sheep, it says. And someone in the Discord says this one spawns it. Ooh, come here. Oh yeah, there you go. Can I just have the sheep by itself? I don't think they let you like automate it here. Like it doesn't drop. That's so lame, bro. No, let's keep going. Alright, the hypercharged wool should be good, and then... Yeah, that should be the hypercharged redstone. I just need to put a pattern. And then just this thing is left, which I have this, and then we're missing the spatial compound. I'll take a look at these. I don't know what those are. So yeah, the spatial compound here, it requires freed skystone and fractal stone. And fractal stone is just this recipe here, so I'll start crafting it. It's pretty cheap, and you can also duplicate it, so that's good. And then freed skystone is from a master spell, and I don't know which one, so there's a puzzle, so we're just going to use it. There's a key, hint I mean. And it's just placed around, use master spell or to place around possessed skystone. Okay, so the possessed skystone needed is from the lost cities, so yeah, I can go ahead and duplicate that. It's pretty easy. Okay, yeah, this was very easy with the whatever it is. Like this. Oh, yes, just like that. Okay, here's the contraption that should craft it. Yeah, I already have some, but yeah, okay. Alright, and this is the other skystone I need, I think. Oh, it's 6 of each, not 4. Oops. Yep. Yeah. And then to duplicate it, I'm just gonna use the moderate essence because that's like the second best and it's like pretty cheap. Like I have a lot of all of these. Okay, now I have both of them. Yeah. Okay, and then the ascended spatial processor. It's almost done. Okay, whoa. I can craft it. That sure is expensive. But yeah, that should be it for the Kashan miner, I think. Yeah, I really need that 10 times upgrade. These are expensive. Whoa. Okay, this requires an insane amount of these, so I might just leave it on overnight. And I'll just queue up a bunch of other stuff that I need. These will also take a while. But I got a list of things I want to destroy. Like they're not useful anymore, so might as well like destroy them so that less lag, I guess. Cause dude, this is gonna kill my computer. It's so laggy sometimes. Yeah, the first one's the overworld mob farm. Yeah, that thing is not running. Yeah, I don't even know what happened to the dirt, but it's not running. I think I just like import all the stuff in here and then we can remove the cable. Same with this thing, I don't even know. Okay, so my roommate was blasting music, so I didn't record, but I moved the mob duplicator into this tower thing. I'll put like a window here or something. But yeah, it looks kind of cool. I don't know how to decorate insides. I also got enough stuff to make the, what is it? The rare earth iridium miner or whatever. Warren extractor things. Yeah, cool. Those like the middle pieces were a little expensive, but I should be able to remove them ore miners that are in like Shirelands and Mordom now, so it's good. Oh yeah, these are empty now. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. I don't need this one, but I think this one still needs to be loaded because I think there's a dude under it. Oh yeah, there's a guy down here. Never mind, where'd he go? Yeah, I don't know where he went. I guess I'll put him back. What the fuck is that beeping? But yeah, I don't need the ichor farm, but I do actually need the tainted soil. You see it's needed for duplicating these meatballs. I don't know how useful these are. Okay, they don't look too useful. I mean, I guess I'd like to have it. I would like to unload it, but there's like a dude down here. What the fuck? Why are there so many flowers? There's like a bee down here, I think. Oh, never mind. Where'd the demons go? It's like all the mobs disappeared. And then what also finished was this expensive ass casing. I had a ton of like applied logistic stuff, whatever those processors are, but okay, cool. And then it also needs fluids, which, okay, I have molten affinity, but what is this? Let me look at this. I got the fluid for the Kashan miner here, and that should be the quest. Oh, we need light of Shadesmere. So yeah, what I had to make was these pheromones. These, yeah. And you have to automate them in the alveary, which I've never used before. Yeah, let me show you them. Yeah, they're actually pretty cool. You use like, they're multi-block, and you add like upgrades to the bottom, so you can add like heaters and stuff to change the environment. And then you use like the frame holder, because those normal ones, they can't hold the frames, so you gotta use this. Whoa, it's running. It only consumes 500 million hours per tick. Wow, that is amazing. Okay, well, let's see what we get from, you get these opalescent matter, but you can make so much with it. This is actually gonna be great. The first thing I'm gonna make is this ascended fluix etcher. That'll be super good. And there's so much other stuff. Let me just like look through. I don't really know. Okay, yeah. So we got the quest, and with that matter, we can make all this stuff. And I don't think that's very useful. But I get like better recipes. Like look at this, 64 times. What? And you get like 1,000 out of this. And then this should be able to make the ascended fluix etcher. Yeah. Put that back. Whoa, it is pretty fast. Yeah, nice. It's a lot faster than before. They need to add like an intermediate upgrade. Okay, now with the Kashan miner, I implemented a few things into the base. It's been a little bit, but hope the transition was great. But I got this cool rhenium recipe. Like, I didn't even know this existed, but it's like sword, and it gives 64 times output. Well, the blaster or whatever, yeah, it's 1-to-1, and I think this is like 1-to-16. The sword is better, and it's insanely fast. Look at this. That is insane. I also got power flowers automated. Maybe not, but I got a few more. I think I hit the max though, so I don't really think it matters. I also switched these out for the upgraded, the unbound recursium fragment. You get them from the Kashan miner, you get like a ton. And they're used to like duplicate these. Like, remember I was waiting to put in these recipes, but I couldn't wait. So I'm glad I finally got him. And once I get a good backlog, I'll like remove the downgrade upgrades and stuff. I also got an upgrade. I got 2 of these. One goes on here and one goes on the cube, but it's not that important. But I want to make a few more of these, which I already crafted them up. So yeah. And I think it's like a lot faster now. Oh yeah. And I got this actually upgrade the quantum compressor here, which this should be it. It was really expensive. And then yeah, 64 times. Whoa. And then let's see how fast this is. I think these are what I really make most of in here. Is it going? Oh wow. Yeah, that's fast. Okay, awesome. Okay, and then I also have had this thing pinned for a while. You can upgrade the automatic starlight altar. Yeah, this is 100 times. I think this gives 600 times. Whoa. But yeah, let's go to make this. Okay, the Stormlight Collector. Wow. What does this thing do again? I don't even know. I guess this is good. Okay, so here's all the bosses that we need to do, and we start with these 4, but there's like 12. And each one requires like this hyper uranium, which I'm crafting, like a tank of something, and it needs to be used in a biome on Kashan. So I think it'd be easiest just to craft everything first, and then we could fight the bosses there. So yeah, let me go get all the biome focuses so we can change the biome. Okay, this should be the one for the ancient cavern. Yes, hello. Hold up, let me get this thing. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, here's the one for Grekin, I believe. Yes. Okay, there's that shard. Okay. Okay, there's that one. Okay. This one's a, what the hell? This one's a little annoying, but it's alright. Alright. Well, there's those 4. And then, yeah, let me craft the next ones. Actually, no, to craft the next 4, we need the past ones. The 4 that I just got, we need to duplicate them. So I need to go set up fluid infusers for all of them. Honestly, setting these up takes longer than actually fighting the bosses, bro. They're set up now. We should be able to craft the others, I think. Okay. Whoa, I love these guys. These guys look cool. Okay. Cool. Cool. Bruh, the fuck? Okay, here's all 4 of these. Now I need to go set up the recursive crafting thing. Here's control and the other one. The last 2 require these 2, so. Okay, whoa, chill, bruh. I hate these stupid fucking dragons, bro. There's some dimension that has like a bunch of them. They piss me off. Yeah, there's that one. Here's this one. Yo, he looks kinda cool actually. Yo. These sound effects are goofy. He didn't drop anything. I don't know what's up with these guys. And they just like sometimes don't drop it. And then here's the last 2. Yeah. Yes, hello. Bro, this guy lags so bad whenever I hit him. Okay. And this is the last one, right? Oh boy, let's see this epic boss fight. It's just one of these goofy dudes. Except he's blue. Annoying ass fucking boss, bro. Oh, my frames. Stupid fucking boss. Okay, yeah, we got it though. Okay, that's all 12 of them. Cool. Let me go ahead and set up the duplication thing. Yeah. Okay, they're all set up. Wow. And then they're over here. Yeah, they're around space over here. They take up a lot of space, but oh well. So the reason for getting those was this ingot that I need here actually requires it requires the living shard, which is all of these shards. So we can make this now. Very cool. Actually, there's one more thing that's lurking behind this rune of freedom here, and it's these embodiment things, which they come from this thing, the callstone, which, yeah, this doesn't look bad at all. I could go in and craft this real quick. Wow. I think this is a quest, right? Right here? Ooh, we need to get these. Oh, these aren't normal, these are expensive. Ooh, that one's cheap. I mean, they're not too bad, I guess. Okay, I put in all the patterns, then I might need more of the fabric. Oh, what am I missing? Ooh, how do I get this? Okay, we're gonna use the Mark of the Fallen Tower here for, I don't know how much that'll make me, but Should be fine. I mean, just pulverize this, I think. The reason these are so expensive is because it requires a stack of these things, bro. It only makes 250, so you need 16,000. But yeah, I should be able to make the tartarite, I think. Right? Let's give it a try. Okay, yes, I have enough tartarite. Very cool. Wow, not expensive at all. Yeah, these aren't bad at all. We got the hope. Yeah, cool. Okay, this custom better be epic. Alright, it's kind of lame, but as long as the things are alive, then the button can be pressed. So yeah, let's use this one. Where is it? What does the button do? Sprint of hope? Is that... Wait, I got some. Okay, we need to keep them healthy then. Yeah, I think they're all just like birds and shit. Bro, it like dropped him. I was trying to kill him. What is this one? Cool horse. Oh, it's just a sheep thing. Okay, so I think I've gotten enough. I think we need 9 because we need one of these for the ingot. Wait, no, we need 4 ingots. So we need 12 each. But yeah, we need 4 ingots and then 8 for one of these. Yeah, and then those can be used to make the Rune of Freedom. Wow. And now we make the steel thing. And we should have enough for it. I just don't know how to make the Dragonfire Forge. And I killed my last dragon. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go after that tomorrow. There was a lot of boss and stuff. Good progress, yeah. Wow, hello. Last thing you probably saw was me doing these bosses, I think. But I actually updated the pack. It's been like 2 weeks and I saw there was an update and it had some cool features. I normally don't upgrade in between because there's a bunch of broken recipes, but let's see, I went through all of them. It also cleared my bookmarks, but it's not a big deal. But all of these are changed and added recipes, so that's going to take a little while to go through. And then like Dhalmic Tinkerer was removed too, so like these recipes are changed. It's weird. But one thing I noticed, these things are not as important anymore, so I probably don't need this much, but we'll keep them just in case, I don't know, I might need them. But there's also some cool applied logistics add-ons that add more storage, so I'm definitely going to be getting those. But yeah, I only updated because the end goal is like really difficult and there's like a bunch of recipes that'll help get there. Like they're still adding more upgraded recipes. So yeah, I definitely want to get those. So I need to look through some stuff and see what I need to change. I already changed a few things like the Draconic cores. All these are removed from the Draconic combiner thing. They're in the Stellar Diviner now, so I need to build that. Oh yeah, like this. Dhalmic Tinker is broken. I just got this one now. There are so many new machines, I'm kind of overwhelmed, so we're just going to do one at a time. I guess we should start with the things that I have machines for, but there's like this transposer. It's like the filling machine or whatever. Yeah, see it like Starlight. I mean, you don't really know the recipes, but these are the recipes that the filling machine does. Bro, I destroyed this machine like last episode because I didn't need it anymore. But they just added new recipes for it that I need. Yes, back in the old spot. Oops, I put it 2 blocks back. Okay, I was wrong. The Draconic things are still important. They just kind of added more recipes like outside of it, I guess. Or they put like one ingredient in here and then you use it to make all the different stars and stuff. So, wow, these recipes are so good, bruh. Whoa, these are kind of new recipes. These are cool. I think I can make this one. These recipes are actually a lot faster than before. It's really nice. So these should be done. Yeah, it makes so many so quickly. Of course, I need like diamond lattices to make the Stellar Diviner. I'm like missing the change recipes made it where I like can't craft it now. That's not good. Oh yeah, we can just take them from here. Okay, nice. Wow, very cool. Alright, this upgrade actually makes like a crazy amount of stars. So, wow. So yeah, that's really good. I'm glad I updated, even though there's a lot of stuff. And then there's also this thing. What is this? The transposer. To make the coils, I need some... Yeah, to make this tier 4 coil, I need these storage components, bruh. But I removed the recipes already because they can now be made in the processor clean room. But you can make like a lot of them now. So this is like super cool. And bro, thing's fast. Wow. And then, yeah, I just need to make sure to put them into the input bus. So that's why I need to craft all them individually. It's a little annoying, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Super fast, super fast. And then I remember oil was also like a big issue, but now there's better melter recipes. Yeah, we can make oil like this, and then we can put it in the phasing still pot. And we get like gasoline and all the other stuff. So I can remove that tower. That'd be nice. Yeah, we're gonna remove this thing. This weird looking thing. Wow. Okay, it's taken me like an hour, but I finally figured out what the conflicting recipe was, and it was Certus quartz. It was trying to make like, yeah, it's trying to use this recipe when I was trying to make this and like Certus, what is it, like calculation processors. So these would get stuck. So that means I need another machine for calculation processors. Okay. Anything Certus quartz related will go in here, so I don't get any messed up recipes. I need to replace that thing with a faster one, but other than that, that'll hopefully fix the issues. If not, anything else can go in this one while the other one works. Wow, it actually made the 4 megabyte without like any conflicting recipes. That is amazing. Now, that should be like all the normal recipes that I had before. Well, I have the fluid ones to do, but I should be able to craft the coils and stuff now, and I'll do the fluid ones as well. As long as they don't require Certus quartz, then we're good. Yeah, we should be good. Oh, this recipe was changed. The rolling machine was stuck. It's now put in this machine, so that's cool, I guess. Yeah, that was loading up the casing, but we should have it now. Awesome. Oh, I didn't make the coil. Oops. There's a tier 4 coil. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, so this thing works as, well, the transposer. The transposer from thermal expansion. This will help a lot. Yeah. Yeah, so it should replace these machines here. I have a lot of patterns on them. Whoa, this one's done the Thaumcraft one now. That's cool. But yeah, most of these are going in the transposer. I probably don't need this one anymore. Yeah, we don't need this one now. Yeah, these are like empty now. Whenever I remove something from the list, I add like 10 more items. So many things have changed. Okay, I just automated this fluid here, the Sacred Spring Water, and it gives us better recipes on all these gems and stuff, which 16 times is kind of crazy, you know? Yeah, the transposer was a little weird to set up because you have to send in, you know, 500,000 drops of the fluid, but it can be done with the Deskritizer. So yeah, this chaotic fulcrum also gives, yeah, I guess 10 times output on all the Forge of the Wyverns recipes, so that'll be pretty good. Alright, good news is the Forge of the Wyverns is upgraded and it is very fast. Is it gonna go? Yeah, look at that, very fast. But the issue is that some of the recipes don't work with the chaotic thing. For example, this Orich outcome requires the Chaos Shard, but the Lightning Dragon Steel can use the Chaos Shard or the Chaotic Fulcrum. So that means I need another one so that they don't conflict. Which I'm thinking I just put it right under, because it's really ugly. I don't like this machine. Okay, yeah, I got the second one right below it. The transposer also replaces these machines, so I have to look through these now, so that's awesome. The fluid infuser, there was like 2 of them. These are all the patterns that can go in the transposer. That'll be good to put in there. This thing is so helpful, bro. I'm really glad they added this. Okay, so a lot of the mythic processors have also been buffed. So that means all my patterns are like stuck. Or I don't know about these, but a lot of them are. Yeah, like I think they're buffed to 64 times now. But good thing I have this multi-tool. Like that. Okay, found a bunch of recipes for this thing and another machine. So I've moved them all and we can clear all these. Now there's 3 interfaces on this thing. This thing is goated, bruh. Wow, I've put in so many damn patterns, bruh. Oh my gosh. And then I found a bunch of other stuff to make. Alright, this thing also got an upgrade. This thing was slow. I like that this thing got an upgrade. It makes neutronium, so. Another new machine is a chemical reactor. And could you guess what it replaces? I actually don't know where my chemical reactor is. It's somewhere. Ah, it's right here. Hopefully these patterns. I think there's multiple of them. I think there's another one somewhere. Alright, here's our chemical reactor. Wow. Oops, I forgot the turbine frames. Okay, now's our chemical reactor. Yeah. Okay, I actually got a lot done, bruh. But as you can see, the list has not gone down much because I keep adding things I see. So like the mushroom hide, I don't even know. There's this new recipe. But yeah, I'm gonna keep looking at that. What do I do next? Probably these, I don't know. Okay, yeah, next I might add the phasing still pots recipes. Because they're gonna replace like some recipes in this fractionating still, and then I think some in here too. I'm not too sure. I was waiting on these because some of them use the pyrothene bottle, which comes from the whatever this is, the thing I set up, the transposer. Yeah. So now they have that. This will be easy. Wow, cool. That reduced the list a lot. There was a lot of stuff on that one. Whoa, look at this recipe. That's a lot of inputs, isn't it? I think I actually can fit it though. Yeah, I can use this one. That'll work. Oh, it's like almost the max size. You can see the max is like the 7x7. Oh, I think these are new. That's cool. Okay, I've been putting in patterns and stuff. I'll show you a bit when I'm back at the base. But I need to progress. So, I got this dragon here, yeah. And I figured out how to grow them with the dragon meals. And then I need him to make this. So I'm gonna test it with this recipe. That doesn't matter because I know we can like break blocks and stuff, but... Oh, escorting me? Bro, come here. I don't know what's going on. Where'd he go? Oh. Wow, wow. Okay, I made him stay with the staff, and then you just have to put him near the aperture, and then the recipe automatically goes. Very cool. Let's get this one going. Wow, very cool. I think that's the quest. Cool. Let me wait for the others to finish. Alright, it's been a little bit, but I put most of the recipes into the chemical reactor. There's like so many recipes in it, but it's very good. It's very fast. Yeah, we have all of these and these. And a lot of them come from the different machines, like not just from the chemical reactor. So yeah, the machine room's looking a little empty. I got rid of a lot of the Tinker IO whatever things. Yeah, because I put them right here. And I have a bunch of them. And you just like put the casts in the back. You know, they make all the stuff. They're very fast. They're very, very fast. So that's good. And then for the new A2 tools, now we can get to the new A2 tools. A lot of the crafting recipes are like recursive and they require a big CPU. So I decided to make a max size CPU. This took a few hours to craft. I left my computer on overnight. Let me see how big I can get this. Whoa, wow, wow. This thing's huge. Let me plug it in and see how much space it has. It should be the max size. 17 cubes is the max size. So 40 billion. Yeah, that 40 billion, right? 150,000 coprocessors. This thing's very fast. I don't know if that'll lag, but the TPS is perfectly fine, so I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah. Alright, so looking at the new A2 stuff, there's the cells terminal and A2 power tools and cells. These three are new. And I was looking at cells already, and it adds like these hyper density ones, and they're like super compressed ME drives, and they hold a shit ton of items. So I was hoping I can craft them. I can actually. This is why I need the big CPU, 3 billion bruh, for one of the 1 gigabyte ones. And they can hold like 1 gigabyte times like 17. It's like 17 items per byte. Okay, I was looking, and this machine actually requires this one in the quest line, the brain one. And the brain line, it's like this big ass fucking line here, and it gives like a bunch of upgrades, but only this one's required to the end of the pack. So I will see if I will make them. I'm not sure, but I will have to make this one, so I need to also do these casing. This one looks cool. Yeah. One of the bottleneck is the chaos shard machine, and there's actually a new recipe, or there's new upgrades to it in the new update. This should help, hopefully. Yeah. Okay, the hyperdensity storage, I was wrong about how much it stored. It wasn't 17 times storage, it was actually, yeah, 7 billion times per byte. So it holds a lot more than a normal drive. So I was thinking of using them instead of drawers to like hold all the stuff on like the passive stuff. And the most important one right now is deep mob learning, because this I think is just going directly into the ME network, and that's not a very good way to do it because I'm already filling up some of my drives, and I do have them like stopping, but I need more than it just to stop, so I'm thinking I just put them in drives. Whoa, this is one of the new terminals from the cell terminal mod, and it is very useful actually, because I need to partition these cells for the deep mob learning I'm making a new area. It's gonna be super cool. And look at this, you can like, I think you can partition them. I was on view cell contents. You have to go to edit cell partitions, and then wow, this is actually kind of useful. Wait, this mod's actually coded. What the hell? Okay, these machines here, they require a lot of like indoor IO stuff from the VAT, but yeah, they require a lot of these stuff, and it gets stuck whenever I relog. I had it on crafting, but I've decided to actually passive it. I know it's crazy, it's like the first thing I've ever passived before, but it was really annoying, like getting stuck, so we'll just do it this way, and it actually looks pretty nice. I kind of like it here. Yeah, bro, this cell terminal is one of the best things to be added, bro. Look, I can just like partition everything from here. It's really nice. But yeah, I got most of them done, and then all of them are partitioned. It's just the fluids are a little slow, so I might need multiple for like Dew of the Void, I think. I don't really know. Never mind. My genius intellect has fixed the solution with the Torturino. Bro, the scariest thing just happened, bro. I unchunk loaded this chunk, but I forgot that this like CPU is in it, so I unchunk loaded and left, and it like crashed the game, and like the save is unplayable. So I loaded a backup, and then my AE2 network wouldn't connect. Like all the wireless connectors were at 0. Like they just wouldn't connect. But I waited like 10 minutes, and now they're finally like connecting again for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but I was like so scared that my shit was broken, bro. But yeah, I think now the backup only removed these two at the top, so not a big deal. Okay, my roommate was being loud, so I didn't record it, but there's this new master spell here, Vinculum, and it actually gives this obsidian thing, crying obsidian powder. Yeah, so I got that, and now I need to duplicate it, and I'll just do the transposer because it can make dense redstone, which is like a really important material that is normally only gotten from the void miners here. So let me set that up real quick. Alright, I'll show you the scuffed automation, but it does work. This is the same transposer as the other fractal stone or whatever, but yeah, it's getting crying obsidian. Alright, I was gonna automate the bees, but I noticed there's a new item here from this new bee, which you get from this callstone, which I already got the callstone a while ago, but I'm guessing they changed what you get from it. Oh, it's this one. I remember this one. Okay, they just give you the bee now. Like, I already have that, and then, yeah, this is what I want. Okay, cool. And this gives, what does this give? 5 times output? That's very good, that's very good, very good. Okay, the bees are done. Wow, wow. Look how many combs I have now. I like just got them done. So this will help a lot. I've been meaning to do these, like the bees and the deep mob learning. I've been meaning to do them, I just been lazy. But the new updates motivated me, I guess. So yeah, those are super cool now. Now I think I still need to get the chickens. The chickens need to be done. I might just go ahead and do that right now as well. Okay. I've set up the chickens. The chickens are now very fast and they're a ton of eggs. Awesome. And I think lastly is the, oh yeah, I could put these into new drives as well. So okay, you see I'm in the level maintainer room, you know, and I got this better one here, the new one that they added. Check, look how good this thing is. You can set like the target quantity and batch size like before, but you can also change the frequency, which is really cool. And yeah, that's like super important so that it doesn't lag. So I set most of the frequencies like to like 10 minutes, and I just put like a really high target quantity, so it shouldn't lag. I mean, I never had issues with these. I've never had lag from them. Other people, it's recommended not to. I don't know, I don't listen to that. I also saw this recipe to make the divine ores, so I was able to like unchunk load the, what dimension are these from? Gallifrey, I think. I was able to unchunk load those, and we have these now, so that's cool. And then I also saw there's, while looking at stuff, there's tier 3 upgrades for these machines now, which is really cool. They were really slow before. I even got like extra alloy smelters here and stuff, and you could tell the difference. Like, here's the old one, and here's the new one. Like, wow. So yeah, I'll make more upgrades for all of them. I think I'm crafting more. Wow. I should be able to remove one of the miners in, I forgot which planet. Yeah, this thing. Wow. More importantly, unload the chunk. Yeah, so how I'm automating it is, this goes into the meteor thing. Yeah, the meteor. But then, to make these, you actually need these stones, and I never made them. And you like duplicate them. But check out this new tool I got. It's from Better A2 tools or something. I don't remember. But yeah, look at this. It just like crafts them, and it's like reusable. It does reusable recipes. Look at that. We already have 100,000. I might need to like stop it at some point, but that should be fine. Should be plenty, bro. Okay, so I also want to unchunk load a bunch of dimensions. Yeah, you see the list right here. So next one I think is gonna be this halite phaser one. Like, I have a farm for this thing. I'm gonna use this recipe, I think. Okay, I have the horn thing. Okay, yeah, I could make that. Halite phaser. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of halite phasers. So yeah, I could definitely make that. Wow, I can craft one. Nice. I'm gonna go remove the farm on Mortem. Go away, bruh. Okay, I'm thinking we can get rid of Diamercia. We can unload it next, and you can get it from the hidden power callstone, so I guess I'll remake that. Alright, bro. Forget how bright this one is. Oh, there's our old one. Okay, here's our pulsating starlight drum. Wow, this setup looks even better than before. Well, yeah, I should be able to remove the, forgot where, Diamercia, I think. All my waypoints got removed when I updated. Oh, okay. The light on the map. Get rid of you. More importantly, unchunk loaded. Okay, yeah, that one, Diamercia is off. And then I can also get Stormlight from Lindenworm easier. That's why Lindenworm's loaded. You can get it from here, which, I mean, you get it from this, but I mean, you already get it from the Kashan miner, so it's really not an issue. I don't think I need to automate it. And then, yeah, like this. Yeah, 8 million already done. Damn. Let me go remove that one. Wow, wow. I was just upgrading the machines, you know. I used the cross tombstone thing and I have the sixth sense. I don't even know what this does, but now everything's green, bruh. Whatever, bruh. Wow. I also made this bee here, Chunky Queen. It gives like this, which gives cool stuff, like better recipes on this. And I can make these, which give even better recipes on these. So I just thought I'd get it. I guess that's new. So I just took these bees which I already had. Yep. Very cool. As I keep doing things, I keep adding things to the list, so the list never ends. The list of random stuff. Bruh. Oh yeah, if you're wondering what the chainsaws are for, they're for like these recipes. Whenever you do parallel recipes, you need to put like however many parallels of the catalyst in, and these are 16 times the new upgrade is, so I had to put 16 in there. Oh, we need more of these too, shit. Okay, I think I'm finally done with most of the upgrades in the base. Yeah, now I have a few new machines I need to make. Oh, I could upgrade the storage drives too. These are like recipes. I'll get better recipes for these after I get this recursive brain in the vat. I have to craft the coils and stuff, which they're a bit expensive. I don't know if I can craft them yet. Oh, I actually can. Whoa. Oh yeah, I was running out of LP, but I upgraded it to have use like blue hearts and this meat, and it's a lot faster, and it is backing up now. Good. Alright, so the first new machine I'm going to make is a Philosopher's Unifier here. And it just makes these catalysts, which I was using these before, or like before the update these were what you'd use, but I guess there's these now. And you could craft them or use this, which honestly the crafting thing has been kind of slow. It was kind of holding me back earlier, so I want to try to offload the crafter as much as possible. So yeah, let me get the resources. It looks pretty cheap. And you can get to like 10,000 times or however much. I think that's where I want it. This thing's a weird shape, so just put it under something. And I picked the purple one. It should give 100,000 times parallelization, so that'll be very good. I can always switch it out, so. I was able to get to work with these catalyst things, so that's cool, but I didn't realize that these matters, they require the previous one, so I'm gonna need, I don't know how many philosopher things I'm gonna need, and then plus all of the shit for this. Maybe like 2 more? Whoa, I dug into one of these. And then it should be able to craft it, the terrestrial catalyst. Since I need to put things in the interface. Oh. Are we able to make them? Oh, we can. Wow. Now let's see, it should be in here. Yep, and I just need to put them into the different interfaces here. Okay, this should be the last one. And that should be the last one. Right, perfect. We got the terrestrial catalyst, and I really wanted this because I saw this recipe to make the pearlescent artifacts, and I was using like this one before, and I was like, it got stuck because they removed the old one. Alright, I guess we'll start crafting up the brain in a vat thing, whatever that casing is, but it's pretty expensive, but hopefully the factory upgrades have helped, and I'll make it super fast. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna end the episode there. I honestly don't know how much I did because I haven't started editing, and I feel like I did a lot, just a lot off camera, like a lot of the farms I made. Yeah, like these, this took a little bit to make. I mean, it wasn't too bad because you could just assemble them, but yeah, they're very helpful. So in between episodes, I actually crafted up this brain in a vat thing right here. It was pretty easy to make. Well, actually, never mind, no it wasn't. The casings are pretty expensive, and there was a bunch of like broken recipes too. So like machines would get stuck, and it was really annoying, but I fixed it. And I also fixed the issue where fluid drops were going into item drives. It looks a little scuffed, but it does work, I think. Wait, does it? Okay, now it works. I don't know why it was broken before, or I know why it was broken before, but I don't know why things are going into my drives as items, but oh well. It's really scuffed, so I'm not going to explain it. But yeah, in between I crafted up all of the brain thing. I'm not going to assemble it in my base here because this thing is lagging. It's noticeable that it's lagging. So I'm going to find somewhere else like outside to do it, like maybe over here. Yeah, I like this spot over here. It's pretty good. Ah, Yoshi, move out the way. Okay, yeah, perfect. Let me get the hatches and then it should be assembled. Okay, so how this thing works is it makes this matter recursive inquiry matter, right? Yeah, this is the one I have right now. And then you use the matter to make this other matter here that you can then use to upgrade the machine. And then you do the same thing again. And you'll see how many times you do that? Wow, you do that so many times. And then each time you upgrade it, it actually makes more recursive matter. So like these are all the different upgraded machines. So yeah, you can get a ton. So I definitely want to upgrade it because there are so many cool recipes this recursive inquiry matter uses. Like I pinned a lot of them that I saw. Okay, I got them in and it is going. Yeah, nice. That is a lot of power, but I think I make that much. I'm gonna have to double check how much I make, but I should be able to make that much. And let me see if I can get the upgrade or whatever this is. Okay, I actually don't make enough. I need to upgrade this. I think there's more tiers. Okay, yeah, we can go to, wait, no, this is the max one. Oh no, this is the max one. Okay, yeah, I can go ahead and make this one. Oh, it's actually cheap. Nice, nice. Yeah, it should be done soon. Wow, look at my friend. Very cool. I also got this thing, the charger thing or whatever. Now we should have enough power to run it. Oh, I need a new one of these. Yeah, it's making a ton. Wow. That's actually above the integer limit, so I had to expand how many pylons I have inputting in. Yeah. So I have 3 of them now. 2 of them are full, and then one of them is like 800 million, so. But yeah, alright. And yeah, I'm gonna put in a bunch of recipes. See, look, the inquiring matter gives like 64 to 4,000, so it's like a lot more. Wow. Yeah, let me put in all these patterns and stuff, what I can do with them. Then we'll see if I can upgrade it or not. Whoa, look at this pet I got. What is a rosed? Look how cool it looks. That actually looks sick. Actually, so I only have like 50 of these millibuckets or whatever. So I'm thinking I upgrade the machine first, because it gives like literally nothing. And this essence of sane thoughts is like kind of expensive. Like, it's not the cheapest. Yeah, like the stick takes a little bit. Yeah, I sped it up as much as I can, but it's still really slow. So I think we upgrade the machine first. So let me work on getting that essence of Thel, I think. Yeah, whatever this recipe is. And I think we should be able to craft some, right? No fluid output. Oh, I need another one. There's only one output spot. Oh no. Okay, I'm at the new one, and wow. Alright, we got some. Oh, I have enough. I can make the next upgrade. Okay. Alright, let me craft up the rest. It should be pretty easy. Yeah. I also saw this thalmic citrus. See this recipe? There's actually a better way to get it. It's with this thalmic brush. So I do want, and then you could just, oh, you can get better upgrades. Interesting. But yeah, I do want to get this. That'd be good. It just costs some whisper of though, so it's not bad. Okay, this should be the quest reward, I believe. And then, oh, I need to pick up this too. And assemble the new one. Alright. Wow. Cool. And that'll give 4 times output, I believe. And then we can get these upgrades, I guess. I don't know. The next upgrade to it is whatever whisper this is. Act trust, whatever. And then, oh, my game is frozen. What the fuck? But yeah, to get this, we need, I think it'd be good to get the thalmic citrus upgrade first. What is it called? The thalmic brush, which it's just 6 buckets of whisper of Thel, so it's pretty cheap. We should be able to make that in no time. Alright, the whispers of Thel are done. Awesome. I can go ahead and make this thing now. Alright, so while the whisper of Thel was crafting, I put in a bunch of recipes that the requiring inquiry matter gives. So like these, you know, they're like super fast now at making this. But yeah, like these are really good, the crystal matrix ones. Alright, I didn't see this was like 10,000. I thought it was like 1,000. I also see this compression card here. And I was looking at the compression drives, and like you can get compressed cobblestone with them and stuff. So I'm hoping to get like a really good compressed cobblestone one to replace the really scuffed compressed cobblestone setup. But yeah, the scuffed setup is right here, and this would be a lot better than this. This setup's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm crafting a 2 GB drive, I think. Yeah, it's lagging. Maybe that's why my game's lagging, bro. But you know, it'll finish in the next couple of years. You know, it'll be done soon. I'm just kidding, this thing will take forever to craft, bro. Ah, it's done. The thalmic brush. Yes, it makes the citrus. I'm just gonna set up this easy recipe right now, and we can do the other ones later. Because these require like the whisper or whatever, so we can do those later. And sorry for the frame drop too. I don't think my computer could handle crafting this, like, what is this, compacting component? Wow, nice, we're making thalmic citrus. I'm gonna remove the goofy recipe. And I think the only reason I have like half of these is to make the thalmic citrus, so I can probably just remove, I probably don't need like half of them. I'll just leave them running right now. I don't care enough, bro. Okay, I think next we make the next upgrade to it. Act trust Corvaline. Yeah, it's just to make it, I need this papamir. I don't know what that is, but it's found in the nether. So, and then there, you can also duplicate it, so once I find it, it won't be an issue. Yeah, you can just duplicate it, and there's EMC, so. Oh look, there's Snock, Lashmac. I only know those 2, I don't know anyone else. So here's the papaya mar thing. Cool. Okay, and what's kind of crazy is I should have enough to make the next upgrade. Yeah, we can make 16 buckets of whatever this is. Cool. Alright, while this is going, I'll go ahead and grab the quest here. And then, oh, there's some cool upgrades. I guess I'll go ahead and grab these at some point. Wow, this one looks so much cooler. And yep, all we need is more of those same thoughts, whatever. And then, what is this one? Whisper of Verdith and Nath. Sure. Oh, that's why there's a Silky Jewel Warren extractor. Yeah, because you need it for this. That would make a lot more sense. Yeah, so the upgrade I got with the last fluid was this Catalyst of the Warrens. And it's not too expensive, actually. And it upgrades the Thalmic Replicator. Yeah, the Thalmic Replicators, which mine currently are very slow. They were actually backed up a while ago. But I have 2 of them, so I think, yeah, they're both running right now. I think it'd be good to get that upgrade as soon as possible. So I crafted one of these before. I'm crafting a second one. Okay, wow. This is the next upgrade. Yeah. Wow. Very cool. Let me grab the second one real quick. Damn, these automations are so old. I'm gonna have to change them out. Still using conduits. Damn. That's crazy. I mean, it doesn't look that much better, but it's faster. And it makes a lot more. So yeah, these should be pretty good now. Oh yeah, that's a lot faster. Nice. Yeah, so I noticed the Whisper of Alcatraz can also make these Warren binders. And then these can be used to make like 100 times in the Nightmare Synthesizer. Those should be all of them. We can just test it, I guess. Oh, that's to actually make the Whisper. Right. Wow. Nice. Okay, I put in all the patterns. Let's see if we can make it. The thing is, each one gets exponentially more. Yeah. So, what am I missing? Oh, I just don't have a CPU available. Because this one's stuck making the crafting component. That's not good. Okay, it should work now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna show you my genius intellect. Wow, this is amazing. Alright, I also completely ignored the first upgrade, for the linear plasma accelerator, the hyperfocus plasma collider, and I can craft it. It looks quite expensive. Oh boy, guess what finished? Wow. And then, did I ever get the quest? No, I didn't. Oops. And then what's the next one? I might have to start passiving them because it gets exponentially bigger. So yeah, see, it goes 500 to 100, and like each step up, it gets bigger, so it's exponential, and that's very bad for crafting. So if like that last one was a lot, this next one's going to be an insane amount. So I'll see if I can do it, but I don't know. Oh, I guess we're finished. The hyperfocus plasma collider, and then it's on this machine right here. Because I need to edit that patterns first. It is 1,000 times faster. That is crazy. Yeah, and then it goes in here. This one needs to be changed the automation as well because this one is also a pretty old machine. I should be able to craft it. Wow, very fast. That's awesome. Very good. That's a lot better than before. Alright, so through the brain stuff, I think we got some pretty good upgrades to the base. But I think this is going to need some passiving and stuff I don't want to do right now. So let's keep continuing on the main line. The Dyson extruder here. Now this machine is pretty big. I started crafting the casing last episode, I think, but it was really expensive. But I think I can craft some of it right now. Okay, yeah, I can craft these. Yeah, I'll see what else I can craft. Okay, so I looked, and we're actually missing these coolant plates or whatever. And apparently I'm supposed to do it in chapter 9, but I haven't needed them. So yeah, first we need to make this machine here, the Chaotic Striker. So yes, I should have already made the Irocane blocks. I should have everything else. Okay, I should have everything for it. Yep, cool. Wow, nice. And yeah, this machine is gonna make the infinite alchemical plates here. And they're not too bad to make. It's because the hammer and then the plate stamp don't get consumed. So all you need to import is this and then get this out. I just need to make these first. And they don't look bad at all, so I'll go ahead and make them. Alright, we're here at the overworld. This is like the smeltery, like the day 1 smelter. Yeah, this should be the large plate stamp. Wow, very cool. That look right? That does not look right at all. Oh shit. Okay, this looks right, Barry? Yeah, that looks right. Alright, I guess we give it a try now. Hey, it worked. Let's go. Alright, we got the chemical plates, right? But I didn't look and see that we needed these infinite entropic plates and the infinite recursion plates, which all need chaotic strikers. And the thing that sucks is that you need tiny input hatches. I don't know why you can't use bigger ones. It's kind of lame, but I guess I'll make 3 of them then. Okay, I'm still making the infinity piece, but here's a one hammer. I need to make sure not to put the wrong ones. Yeah, that one looks right. Okay, let me go ahead and test this one. Alright, yeah, it works. I do need to make this other machine called the Ligature of 3 Oath, which is where the 3 plates that I made are used. So the machine is really cheap actually. There's no like expensive block in it. It's just big and weirdly shaped. So Yeah, guess I'll put it together. Okay, wow, here it is. This is the beacon. I like the beacon that comes out of it. But yeah, the inputs are, I think there's some at the top and there's some at the bottom. Okay, so all the item ones are on the bottom, I guess. Okay, so how I'm gonna automate this is, it's kind of weird. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna passive these here, passive this stuff here, and just send this in the recipe. And then we already have the plates, and we just need the books. And it kind of tells us how to automate the books, or like where to get the super enchantments from. So I'm going to take a look at those real quick. And then to make sure these enchantment books don't go into the library, because the library bugs sometimes whenever you need to write like a number. Like I had to do some jank stuff here. I'm just going to use an ME chest on like a higher priority than it, and we'll just put in a drive. I hope that works. Okay, this should work to extract the super enchantments, right? And then I'll put like I'll make sure to craft them on like a timer. Yeah, we just use this on an enchantment extractor. Oh, it renames the item. That's really annoying. Maybe I'll have it use the renamed item in the recipe. Other than that, I think we're getting the books. Let me make sure that the drive has the books. Okay, so no, it's empty. That's not good. Okay. I hate when they stupid shit with MBT, but yeah, I guess it works now. It's just very annoying, but it works. And then we should be able to craft this. I'll set up the automations in a second, but yeah. Alright. Oh, I don't have the fucking hammer. Oops, I haven't made the hammer yet. Infinity needs to finish. Hurry up, bro. Finally, bro, we got the infinity. Damn, it took forever because the Dyson conduits were holding it back. Okay, and then make sure this is right. Yeah, okay. You can just check the uses in there. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we got the plate now. And then I have to go in a bit, so I'm going to start crafting up more of the Dyson stuff, because that's what I needed that for. So, and then we could get upgrades later, so. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, so with these plates now, I've been wanting to make the fractal draconium block, which gives a lot more draconic, what are these, draconic shards? Chaos shards, yeah. And yeah. Oh, there's not enough, the hatch isn't big enough, hold on. Alright, nice, nice. It makes like 2,000 per, I think. But yeah, we already have 7 million, so. Alright, and then we can also make this Redeem Whispering Starlight, which gives an upgrade on the Whispering Fountain. So this is pretty cheap. I can go ahead and make that. Yeah. Ah, nice. It goes on this machine right here. Yeah. Alright, so I remember I crafted up this like 2 GB compacting component. I realized there's hyperdensity compacting components, so I might as well just use those because those hold like 17 billion per byte, so those are much better to use. And then I guess I'll test it. Yeah, we can put the card in. And interesting. Let me see if I can get some cobblestone in it. Oh, this thing's really nice. It works just as you'd expect. It shows all the different cobblestones. So yeah, that's really nice. Alright, so it's the next day and I've gotten all the machine casing. Very cool. I've also identified some bottlenecks and new recipes and stuff, so I definitely want to get those. And yeah, let's assemble this thing, I guess. Okay, the black hole is in the right spot, so should be good. Wow, nice, nice. Now I'm not sure what I do with it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but we get it from the token totem. Interesting. And then this is used to make all sorts of stuff. Okay, this should be the token totem. It might not be tall enough. Oops. Okay, now here's the token totem. Did I do something wrong again? What the fuck? Oh yeah, that was just me forgetting stuff. It assembled. Wow, it's going. Awesome. And then, yeah, we should be able to make this pre-baryonic plasma now. So that's cool. So yeah, what to do next? There's like these 3 dimensions I can go to. And these aren't required to get to the end, like the original end. But I do want to get them eventually. So I think I'm just gonna get to the end of the pack here because I'm very close, and then we'll see what end goals I can do after that, because I do want to do some of these. They look cool. Okay, yeah, so everything looks pretty cheap, and we got the shard of the cosmos with the pre-baryonic matter, and then this is okay. Yeah, I can make those as well. So yeah. Alright, yeah, so here is our call to mission. Yeah, cool. Alright, perfect, perfect. And then I made I already made the expensive blocks, or what is this called, like the callstone, or, but yeah, we need the warper, whatever. Alright, perfect. Let's give it a go. Cool. What do we do here? Let me try and figure out what I do here. Okay, so it's literally the next quest. I guess we can get these here. But then there's also just says to use this in Trinitas while standing on any of the terracotta blocks. Yeah, there's like terracotta blocks in these structures. So I guess I'm gonna go and make this. Oh, we need to find it here in the dungeon. Alright, I guess I need to explore it a little more. Oh, it's here. Trinity runes. And then I think we need 3. Yeah. Alright. It takes like, what is this? Fucking 12,000 to Sencha? Bruh, it's gonna take forever. Wow, wow. Nice. Oh, what? It's like a puzzle? Or... Oh, we have to craft it. Oh, you have to right click the summoner. Nope. Let me go make these then. Bruh, I should probably read further into it. Oh well. Oh, they're really cheap. Let's go. And then I don't know which one to click though. It says this guy will tell me, but I guess it's not this one. So there's that guy, and then I saw one with green right here. No, since purple. Oh, that one was right. Okay, so the purple one was the default one. I think there's a green one somewhere. Are you? It is you. So we have Call of the Love, Call of the Loved, and then I guess this one's the other one. Yeah, we got all of them. And then, is that it? It is. Trinitas Callstone. Okay, I think we need to duplicate these first. Yeah. Let me go set these up real quick. Alright, so to craft the Trinity Callstone, all we need is... I have everything except the Unleashed Triquetra, which we get from these 3 ingots, which are from like the calls, whatever we just got. So I set up like duplications for them, but I just manually did 3 of them. We should be able to... Oh, I didn't put in those patterns, oops. Okay, so yeah, I manually did it, and here's 3 of the Unleashed Triquetra. Yeah, should be good. Alright, so here's our Trinitas Callstone. And you know what's crazy? I'm actually like pretty close to finishing. Like it was kind of crazy. I didn't realize how close I was to the first end goal. So that's kind of cool. I could maybe be able to get it this episode. I'm not sure. Alright, well let's go use it. Alright. And then, what are these? Bractolite Stone of Loves. What do I do with them? Right click a True Tongue Oath on the Trinity mobs in the Trinitas Callstone. Bro, I don't see any mobs, I'm not gonna lie. Let me try and make this plea to Trinity of Love, and we'll see. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do, so I guess we just use this. Oh, there's one. Yeah, okay, there's all 3. So yeah, that's it. I guess I'll take them. I don't really know. And then we need to craft all of these seals, it looks like. They don't look too expensive. Well, yeah, they do. Okay, they do look a little expensive, I guess. I need to put in these recipes. Okay, so I've actually looked through the different seals and stuff, and like there's a bunch of recipes that like, there's like a big rabbit hole. Like, I don't have these, bro. Actually, I could probably put those in, but there's other ones that are like big rabbit holes, so last episode, I said I was going to go for the final goal, but I've actually decided not to, because I want to get the side quests, and if I'm going to get like the better recipes from them, I might as well get them before crafting the final stuff, you know? So yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. So yeah, hopefully we'll go to one of these dimensions here, because I have a bit of stuff I need to do before. So I'll probably go to Fuhai or Travixtia, whatever, Travix? I don't know. But yeah, firstly, I crafted up this Warren Extractor Botanic Controller. I'll go ahead and assemble it. But then I also need to finish automating the brain line. It is this big quest line. I believe I did some of it last episode. So yeah, I was on demand crafting it, which is not very good for something that's exponential. I could barely craft this 4th tier, and I did get it. I did upgrade the machine with the 4th tier. So I did get the Omatos Philac one. So yeah, we got that one, but the next tier is like impossible to craft on demand. So we need to passive it. And I kind of got a design in my head. I can't really explain it well. Basically what I'm thinking is the outputs go into here, and then whenever I have a threshold so that I can craft with it, it'll like put it into here to be auto crafted, if you get what I'm saying. And then it'll go back in here and it'll like keep crafting up, you know? Let me try and finish building it, because this is not a good explanation. But first let's build the botanic thing. Yeah. Yeah, that just replaces the pure daisy and gives like therium and arkenstone. This is new. And these are still using drawers. I need to put them in drives. Okay, you ready to see the new amazing design? Wow. Ignore all the drawers, but I'm using IO ports to get everything back in. But it holds everything in these like 1 million hyperdensity drives. So they hold like billions and billions and billions. Yeah, they hold a lot, so that'll be very good. Yeah, this will be good. And I found a few more I want to make too. These will be pretty good to get. Wow, hello. I've done some work on it, as you can see. So I guess I can explain it better with cables now, but it is working, going. I'm using these to like remind myself what it's doing, because it might take a little bit to get it like fully functional. So yeah, how it kind of works is this stores all of it, and the main network kind of sees it right there, and then it starts by importing, or exporting I mean, the recursive and querying matter, and make sure to keep some with the level emitter, and that goes into the creation alters, which will then craft it, and it will send it back into this thing. And yeah, okay, we're getting some of this one now. But yeah, that's kind of how it works. And then yeah, I'm just trying to get some of these Verdith Nath buckets so that I can make the Silky Jewel actualizer. And yeah, that's one of the things needed in the, what is it? Yeah, the creation altar. So pretty important that I get a lot of those. But yeah, I think the setup works pretty well. Okay, next, I don't want to bore you, but I'm automating the 3 cooler things that I got last time from the Trinitas callstone, and they're almost done. I got these 2 done. I can show you how they work. So what it does is it sends it into this buffer here, and then the fluid goes into the hatch, and the items, they go into like a phantom face, which goes into the hatch. It's a little scuffed, but I need it needs to work. And then like the output uses like a limited item filter to put it back in. And I need 3 separate ones because they all have the same input items. So like it wouldn't know which one to pick. They all have the 3 same input items. So, you know, oh well. I guess I'll have 3 separate ones. Yeah, I guess we can see it work. It consumes it, and yeah, one of them, it goes back in to fill 8, and then the rest go into here. Perfect. Okay, what I've decided next is we're going to Fuhai. Yeah, and now this is really cheap. My game would load. Yeah, the warp is pretty cheap. I accidentally made like 2 stacks of these Shard the Cosmos, so now we have them. And then these also take the Shard the Cosmos, so that'll be easy. Bang. Somebody told me to put a Torturino on this. I don't know how I didn't think of that. I don't know what I was thinking. But it's super fast now, bro. Yes, I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, now we need to make these caps. Oh, there's like 4 steps to them, bruh. Alright, well it's not too bad with it being sped up, right? Oh no, it's gonna take 36 highlight. These take forever, bruh. Alright, look what we got. Wow. Fractal highlight and the infinity. But I let the brain thing run overnight. It like crashed halfway through, but look at this. We got 14 buckets of Omtos Falak. Wow. And there's like a bunch of recursive essence because it's out of Thalmic Citrus. So I think it's using peat right now. There's like an upgrade to it, but I think it's fine. I think we could just speed up the machine because I have like infinite peat. So I saw there's an upgrade, the Extant Photonium, and it's pretty cheap, it looks like. Oh no, I didn't craft enough highlight. I still have 2 more I need to craft. I guess I'll craft the other one. What is it? Summons to the Meatball Man goes to Travix. Yeah. And I need to build the structure here. I think oh, I need the chaotic meatballs. Those take a lot of power. Hold up. Oh no, some of the applied logistics network has gone down because it's consuming so much power, bruh. Yeah, it's maxed out like all the flux plugs. I hate how there's a limit on these. It's really annoying. They'll be done eventually, right? Yeah, this part was held up by a flux plug and it went down, but it should be fine now. Yeah. Alright, I got the highlight and I upgraded all the rest. So now we can go ahead and make the next one. I think this is the last one. Yeah, nice, nice. So we'll be going to Fuhai first while this one's crafting the chaotic stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and use it. Ah, we're here. Wow, there's nothing here. That's awesome. Except this guy. Wow, hello. I'll see what even is here. Oh, there are dungeons here. Oh, guess I'm just unlucky. Alright. Oh, that's great. Oh, we got one. Did he drop anything? Are they supposed to have anything? Maybe this guy's supposed to have something. Oh, he has something. Do they have anything? Where'd he go? Where are the tiny one? I don't know where the tiny one went. Whatever. Okay, yeah, we got the Void Icorium Gem. There should be another. Oh, there goes some. Alright, Void Chains. Get out of here, bruh. Do these have anything? No, let's leave them. I think I found it. It's this. You? Oh, it's so laggy when I hit him. Yeah, there's the claw. Okay, we got all 3. Those are all the bosses here, it looks like. Then what do we do with it? Okay, we just make this. And okay, yeah, it's not flux capacitor. Huh. Okay, yeah, the batteries are really cheap. Nice. And then we just need to place them down to absorb flux. Alright. Ah, yeah, time in a bottle works really well. I'll just speed them up. I'm just using this thing from the, what is this? The meteor thing? Okay, here's both of our tainted, alchemic, whatever. Yeah, and then I need 2 claws. Are we serious? Okay, cool. Alright, nice. So here's our gem, and I don't know what to do with it, but I'm guessing we use it on Fuhai or something? I don't know. It says bring magic damage. I hope the gun is enough. Alright, yeah, I hope so. Oh, stand in the center of the void aquarium totem. I believe that's this thing, right? No, it's a twilight totem. Oh, I found the aquarium void stone. I think this has some uses, right? Oh yeah, this. Look, this thing can make like something void. Yeah, this thing. Which gives shadow fracture parallelization, so I do want to get that. It also gives better recipes on like the weird ingots. I don't know what like group of ingots they are, but bro, I don't think there is a void aquarium totem. Oh, it's this thing. Wait, he only has 50,000 health, so let me take care of these guys. What the Oh, it's done. Yeah, we got the Gem of Pure Taint. Nice. And then what do we do now with it? Okay, easy. We make 2 more of these, which they're not hard. Make these uncanny void clusters. Oh, that's a lot of molten thaumium. Other than that, I mean, that's not bad. Like, I can just take these from the structure. That teleports me here. Okay, the thaumium is going. You can't melt singularities, which kind of sucks. Okay, these finished a lot quicker than I expected, and oh shit, we need Eldritch Void clusters. Oops. And this should be it. Wow. Yeah, you need like separate ones because they bug if you put like different stuff in. Oh, I need another one of these too. Whatever, bruh. Oh boy, guess what finished? This thing, wow. X10 photonium for the atomic whatever. Oh, that's so much faster. Let's go. Yay. Awesome. There's 2. Do you see them smile? They like smile. Whoa. Hello. Whoa, I didn't know they changed textures. That's so cool. Nice. Alright, I'm guessing this is another... Okay, yeah, it's a call stone. It is a boss drop here. Alright, well, let's go use it. Yeah. Alright. And it... Whoa, this looks cool. I'm guessing it's another boss. Okay, it tells me... Bring 8 laser guns. Okay, the larger tentacles can only be damaged by the guns crafted with the shields. And the larger ones will drop shields that can craft guns capable of the main boss. Why do I need 8 laser guns? I guess I'll make them. I've never made a laser gun. It's weird. Well, why do I need the assembly table, bro? What the fuck? Holy setup, bro. Okay, we got the laser medium like this. Bro, what is this? What is the Mythmonite core? Bruh. No, of course it doesn't tell me. That is great. I guess I'll go search the Discord, bro. Okay, someone said it's in Parm. Yeah, Neutronium's the easiest, because I don't have to... It's really cheap. I don't have to cast anything. Apparently it's somewhere here, someone said. Okay, I think they were wrong. I think it's on this planet. Someone else... I saw a picture of someone fighting it. Maybe this thing? Hey, there it is. Alright. Easy peasy. Mythmonite core. Perfect. Battery cell. Then of course make the neutronium one. Oh, I can't. Ah, Flukes works. This should be our 8 laser guns. Wow. Oh no, I hovered over the Tinker's gun and it crashed. Bruh. Don't click on the white gun, it'll crash your game. But I see what we're supposed to do now. We put the guns and surround it, and then we use the tank guns plus the shields. I guess those are the big ones. Wow. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hey, we got a shield. I don't know what's going on. I'll just hit everything. We got the shields. Alright, we make a tank gun now. Oh shit, my wireless connector isn't on because my game crashed. Alright, do not click on the laser gun in the recipe, you'll crash. Alright, well I learned that the hard way, and then that kills those guys. Oh, you need 4 of them. How do I get the other shields? Where are the rest of the tentacles? Oh, here they are. I guess it continually spawns them. Okay, well here's 2. For you. Okay, we got 2 shields. Okay, cool. Okay, and here's the 4th one, and... Okay, we got the 4 shields, but now we need 4 more tank guns, so... Alright, this should be the last one. And then, what is the recipe? Yeah, the ultimate taint gun. Wow. Oh, I guess this thing? Yay, we got it. Recursion of taint. Let's go. Hey, yo, where's giving me back shots, bro? You're sus like Diddy, bro. Get out of here. Okay, and then this is one of the items that we duplicate. And then we can use it to make Fractalite Taint, which I think that's the end of the Fuhai quests. We're still not making enough Thaumic Citrus. That's not good. So yeah, we need to use one of these recipes here. And it is exponential. So yeah, I think we can use the Omatos Fulak to get 1,000. And it's just made with 1 drop. So it's very cheap, very easy. Awesome. Is it going? Oh, it is. Nice. Okay, we are making a lot of thermic citrus now. Oh yeah, awesome. That should be enough for now. I can always ramp it up if I need to. I should be able to get the next upgrade soon, right? We should have a lot of Amatos Phylac. Oh no, the brain has used all the actualizing fluid, and it's used all the actualizing stone. Yeah, I had like a couple billion actually in it. It's used all of it. Because I was using like a really cheap recipe to get it. I was using this one, and it gives 10, bro. So I guess I think I can go all the way to the reality pebble. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, this one gives 50,000. So do it a stack at a time. Oh, nice. Okay, I probably should have done that a while ago before I used all the actualizing stone, but oh well. Alright, I waited a bit for the chaotic meatballs. One of them finally finished, and I was able to craft, yeah, the hyper uranium actualizers. This one is for uranium, and then I also got this one for, oh yeah, this one's for like other metals, and I need it for like a few things. I already got most of it, and I got the drives in already. So yeah, they give like yellowite, uranium, tungsten, sheldonite, rutile, iridium, and thorium. And I know I use yellowite, I know I use rutile, and I don't know what the others are used for, but I guess I have them now. That's cool to get. But yeah, the chaotic meatballs are still going, bruh. I've made 2 so far, bruh. Alright, this is one thing we got at the new dimension. We got the void stone, and it can be used to make this void icorium ore, which gives upgrade on the shadow fracture. And it also, I think I already talked about it, it gives the upgrade on the weird ingots as well. Wow, nice. Yeah, it should make this super fast, I think. Yeah, nice. We need to make this. And then I need to change all these now. Cool. Whoa, look what I have. Whisper of Donath Rusin. Very cool. I need 2 more buckets to upgrade the recursive thing. That sucks. Hey, it is assembled. Oh shit, it makes about like a bucket per. That's pretty good now. That's crazy. Oh boy, guess we're finished. The chaotic meatballs, hooray. I think they go like this. And then we use this. Wow. Wow, where am I at? Oh, Travixty? I don't know. Wow, looks cool. Alright, let me see what to do here. Okay, so we need to craft the Lord of Gluttony staff with the right surface blocks. 7 of them. So I'm guessing it's gonna be, there's 7 biomes or something. I'll actually do the puzzle this time. Yeah, this should be pretty easy. Oh, I need to go get the staff. I think it's in one of the crafters. Okay, we were right. The undead soil is like that. And then I can just, I don't know how much I need. I guess we need to craft it or something. Maybe I could craft it with this. Okay, yeah, so the RF Tools crafter does work. I can craft as many as we need now. And I believe we need 4 for the next thing. Yeah, we need 4 for this thing. Let me go ahead and make it, I guess. Oh, I also saw this new tool that was added called the Vajra. Yeah, I got all the stuff for it. And I've used the one in Greg Tech New Horizons before, and it's like insta break, I think, like anything. Yeah, alright, but before I do that, I'm gonna get this quest done, the recursion focusing fabric, because it gives better recipes on recursion, which I'm out of right now. So I'm having issues with some recipes with it, like the actualizing fluid. It's really weird. It's like causing a loop and getting stuck, which is not good. So I'm gonna get this and hopefully increase the production. And then there's a puzzle. I don't really feel like doing it, so we're just gonna look at that. That's what that structure at Trinitas is probably for. But we need these 4 biomarkers, so I'll go and get those. Okay, I got all of them. Let's see. Oh, they need to be in some pattern, bruh. Damn it, bro. It's so annoying. I guess I'll go back. Maybe there's a pattern. Oh, this should be right? Oh, I got the wrong one. Shit. From here. Oops. And now we should have it. In the right corner. Dude, this is right. There's no way. Alright, I have no clue. I see nothing on the Discord. I don't think it's a bug. Trash them all, and I'll give it to myself because I don't fucking know what's on with it. Wow, how did I get there? That's amazing. Okay, wow, we got it. Awesome. Now I need to try and fix the whatever is broken. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. I think changing the actualizing fluid recipe requires recursion, so it's like stuck. What happened to my corium setup? There's no conduit. Where did it go? What? Oh, that fixed it. I'm gonna die. How did I not die? It deletes the conduit. What? That's strange. Maybe a phantom face will work. Okay, the phantom face seems to work. I was out of corium. I don't think I showed you that. No, it should be running. The phantom face fixes it. Yeah, perfect. I don't really know where I left off, but I think it was like trying to get this. I don't know. These rings, I need to go get these rings. They're somewhere in the Twilight Forest. But I got enough stuff for this machine here. It makes like the Trinity ingot, I believe. Yeah. But I'm gonna put it where I put the dark starlight machine, this thing, because I moved it here. Because the starlight hatch only works if there's a player nearby, and it kept getting stuck because I had it far away. This new machine though does not have a starlight hatch, so I should not have that issue. Yeah, right where the old one went. So this one looks so cool, bro. I like how it looks from the top. Okay, yeah, so this is the recipe I need to use, and this only gets consumed sometimes, depending on the fluid you use. So like, I'm gonna use bright steel alloy, and it consumes a 5% chance. So I'll just input this in passively, because they're really cheap, and then this can be in the craft. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Okay, I should be able to craft it, right? The Trinity ingot? Yeah. Hey, we got Trinity ingot, let's go. That's kind of cool. It should be a quest. Wow. Okay, yeah, so what can we do with this now? I know there's like a bunch of recipes for like the Trinity fragments. Yeah, let me look. Ooh, I get a definer upgrade. Let me get that. I really want that. Nice. 16 times, let's go. Nice. Okay, so we can make Trinity fragments from Trinity ingots. And then there's better recipes all the way up. I know I can get the one up to here. I just can't get this. This one I should be able to get. 36 out of an ingot. It's just it's from Dustopia. That is weird. From the Primordial Spellbinder. Yeah, I have no clue where he is. This dimension's weird. Okay, the wiki says he's in some village, but I have not seen one yet, and I've been exploring a while. I don't know how rare they are, but oh my gosh, I found it. They're so hard to see. We need the spellcaster, I think. This guy. Hello. No, it's the wizard. Where's the spellbinder? Okay, he doesn't have it apparently. Get out of here, bro. Oh, it's so annoying. Do I need to go find another one, bro? No big deal. I can just duplicate him. Yeah, come here. Hey, we got the trade. There's our energistic pickaxe. Let's go. And then I'll keep this guy, especially. This is probably the most important recipe. We get more stone of universal balance. But yeah, we also got like draconic reactor, better recipe. This is like the best one actually. And better like wyvern cores, maybe like a stack now. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, I have enough to upgrade the, what is this brain thing? Wow, we have Whisper of Telan. Alright, now we make 4 buckets. Very good. Okay, I asked on the Discord where to find these trinkets, and someone said to find those houses, and it's like a druid inside. That to duplicate it, and they will have it. But I can't even find one of those houses, bro. Skeleton druid? I don't know. I don't think it's those. He said not the skeleton druid, but another one. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah. 12-4 spell pack druid mage. Oh my gosh, I've never seen one of these before. Awesome. Whoa. I'm gonna make 4. I don't know how many I need. I wish it would say. Oh, it says to use it in each of the biomes, so I should probably make 7 because there's 7 biomes there. Let's go check. Hello. Wow. It's gonna take a while. Okay. They dropped the infinity boots. Interesting. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go make 3 more, and then we can do the rest. Okay, here's this one. Yo, this is great. This is great gameplay. Wow. Wow. Okay, this is one for Iromine. Yeah. Okay. Whoop. Oh, okay. Well, there's no boss for that one. Here is the snow one or whatever. Yes. Wow. And then, oh, Mysterium, I guess. Okay, we got this one. And then last one, I forgot the biomes. Bruh. Yay. Hooray, we got them all. Okay, there's the quest. And then, what do we do with them? We need to make this vow of death. Alright, that looks easy. And then, okay, you do this thing with all of the oaths. And then, we don't duplicate those, but we do duplicate this one here. So yeah, that's easy. The fuck? Must have gotten that from Corral's tombstone. Hooray. Alright, let's go use it. Okay. Wow. What do we do with this? I guess we use this. Yup. What now? Oh, it's a puzzle. I have no clue what to do with this, so we're gonna read the puzzle. Oh, just replace them with the blocks that's on their heads. Okay, well give me the blocks. And it doesn't drop the blocks. Okay, well, that's great. Okay, now what? What do I do? I don't know what to do now, though. Someone in Discord said that you need 2 of them. That's great. I guess I'll go make another one then. Okay. Wow, hello. Why is he killing my game? What, I have like 2 frames, bro? Okay, we got it. Respect of death. And then we can duplicate it with the oath things. Alright, let's see what to do next. Whoa, look what I got. I got the next whisper. Let me go ahead and upgrade the whatever the machine is. Wow, cool. How much does this one make? Oh, it should make 16,000 per 100. That is so good, bro. These upgrades are awesome. Wow. Okay, I found what I want to do next. I want to get this bedrock blaster. And it gives bedrock, and I was like, last episode I was looking at this upgrade and I was like, how do I get bedrock? Well, here's how you get bedrock. So, but yeah, first we're gonna make, okay, this looks easy. Ooh, these look really annoying. I have no clue how to get those. Okay, this is what we use the respect of death for. So let me go ahead and make that. Oh, this is duplicating a Thaumatorian thing, bro. That's annoying. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know where to find all these guns, bro. Okay, so I don't actually have to find the guns. I can actually craft them. They're with these benches up here. I've used them like once, I think. I still just kept them here. But I guess I will go ahead and start. I don't know. Oh, they don't stack. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna craft the guns tomorrow, bro. But one thing I do want to get are these upgrades for the... It's on my pen. The upgrade for the atomic replicator, yeah. And it gives 50 times now. Because this thing is holding up the brain line right now. This thing is too slow, so I need... Okay, I have everything except like one bucket of Trinity, so I will go ahead and start it though. These are so expensive, bro. Oh my gosh. These Trinity, bro, it's expensive. Wow, the Trinity finished just in time, because this is almost done. Awesome. Wow. Okay. I need to go switch out all the patterns, but actually I'm going to do the guns before I go to bed, and then we'll make the callstone tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you then. Well, hello. I made the guns and stuff. Oh, they're in here, yeah. And I also made these 3 stacks of stones of universal balance, so I could upgrade these. We can make the sanguine neural network, and I have 48 of them. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade all of them. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, they're all upgraded. I mean, you can't really see the inside, but they're going. You just gotta trust me. Now let's make the gun thing or whatever. Wow, very cool. Cool, and then we use this to make the callstone, yeah. I made these. I did not make those. Oops. What? Oh, wrong altar, bruh. Wow. Okay. Then we use it in travesty or whatever. Okay. Interesting. The subjects drop bullets, which are the way to defeat the pieces. Okay, it can't be that hard. Yeah. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yeah, they do drop bullets. Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so you just hit them with the gun pieces, I think. Right? I only got 1. Oh, nice right click. Okay. I think I got them all. How many do I need? Oh, we need 4. Okay, I got them then. That was very strange. They were like invisible. I was like getting invisible shit. That's the weirdest boss fight I've ever done. See, they're invisible. See, this one's like not even holding anything. Where'd he go? Yeah, and then we got those for the bedrock blaster, which we need from the Arcana War General. Okay, I guess that works. Well, I guess I'll go use this one. I'm lagging so bad though. Okay, yeah, it's pretty easy. Yup. There we go. Hooray! This should be the bedrock blaster. And then I can get this cool upgrade. I probably already showed it though, but yeah. Wow. I should just destroy bedrock near me. With forging armor, of course. I don't have forging armor. Hooray. Oh, well I spelled it wrong, that'll help. But I'm missing the pants. I guess I need to go find it in the Shire structures. I swear, I've gone to like 10 of these already. I'm like, I can't find it. It's nowhere to be found, bruh. Hey, we got it. Never mind. Alright, I'm looking hella swag. Let's give it a go. I guess that works. Alright. And then we just need 4 to duplicate it, so that's all I was worried about. I think this is reusable. I hope so. Okay, so no, none of it's reusable, but we can just make a recipe, I guess. Okay, this should work. We have to make the pickaxes, but yeah, and it should go back in. Besides the upgrade I was gonna make, I don't know where, yeah, this thing. You can also make distillate of levity, which you can then make a better, like, sane of thoughts or whatever recipe. Still be good to get. This should be what I need, right, for 2 of these. Hey, we already got one. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, now what? So we can make the Orb of Infinite Wishes, and then what is this? Oh, this would be pretty good to get. Let's see what this is. Okay, yeah, this looks pretty cheap. I guess I'll go ahead and make this. Black Frost Callstone. Yeah, honestly, I've been really enjoying Chapter 10. I really like all like the Thaumcraft rituals and stuff. I think they're pretty cool. But yeah, this was pretty cheap. And then we use it in Travesty, so yeah, I'll see you there. Alright, let's use it. Whoa. More signs. Bring the crown of the Dread Queen, defeat the Dread mobs to craft the Fabrial, and then right click the boss with the Fabrial. I'm gonna go get a Dread crown, I guess. No, I do have one. It's somewhere in a duplication thing. Yeah, it's in here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I don't have to make it again, thank goodness. Where the hell did my crown go? What the fuck? It's just gone now. Nah, that has to be a bug, bro. What the fuck? I swear I've had that happen to me before. That's so fucking weird how it deletes the item when trying to do this. I don't understand why it does that. But we got the crown. Let me go back. So yeah, it looks like it's this recipe, the Fabrial of the Final Hour. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we need to oh my goodness. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck is going on? I'm actually so confused. I think we need to kill these guys. But where is... Okay, you need to chill out. Come here, bro. Yeah. Can I get him? What the there you go. Wow. 10 frames a second. Amazing. Okay, yeah, so here's our Fabric of the Final Hour, and then I guess I will spawn the dragon back. There we go. Here's our Leash of the Final Hour. Okay. The leash is reusable to make chains, and then we use the chains to make Transcendent Fabrial, which is awesome. I'm very happy I got that. This dragon looks sick. It's from Ice and Fire, right? Dude, this guy looks cool. I didn't even know he existed. Okay, we're getting the chains, and then put this recipe in, I guess. Okay, here's our Transcendent Fabrial. Hooray. Alright, so now with the side quest done, the last thing I wanted to do was get the Infinite Wishes orb thing. It's in this cool multi-block I've been looking at. So, unfortunately, it does have a Starlight hatch, so that means it's gonna have to go near the base. Because these things don't work if it's far away. So yeah, it'll go just behind the base, like back here, I think. I think it's a good spot. But it doesn't look like it's expensive. There's nothing like particularly expensive. Besides maybe the collector crystals are annoying. I can make those though. Alright, here's some of the stuff. I just need to get out of my inventory though. And then here's the hatches for it. Whoa. Cool. Okay, I can't hold all of it in here, but they should start. Hooray! And then it should assemble now. Assembled success. It did not assemble successfully. Oh no. Alright, that's not annoying at all. But now all of it's in my inventory. This should work now. I guess it can't place whenever it's flowing. Okay, it worked this time. Perfect. Yay, it assembled. Okay, cool. And then while it's going, I set up most of them besides the Essentia hatches. So I need to set those up real quick. Other than that, it should be pretty much done. Oh, I almost forgot how to do these for a second. But yeah. Okay, and then I got all of the demon crystals and stuff. And then, yeah, I got all the passive stuff in here. And then there's just going to be 3 fluids I send in. Like these 3, like these are expensive. These are the ones from, what is this one? I haven't made that one yet, I don't think. So yeah, I'll send the 3 expensive ingots. And then that'll be it. Everything else should be passive. Alright, and then I should be able to craft it now, right? Whoa, I can. Whoa, it's done. Wish of Infinity. Wow, wow. So yeah,